Oops, I forgot. I did the wrong one. There we go. I unmuted the wrong one.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Welcome everybody to White Rabbit Gaming.
Hold on a sec.
No, we're not good.
You're just ruining the thunder.
There we go. Sorry. It's been a while since we've streamed. So.
Stop it!
We're good.
Welcome everybody to White Rabbit Gaming. Today we are going to be playing more Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield. Kind of.
It's set in the same universe.
We have been on a 3-month hiatus. It's very good to be back. Before we get started, any announcements, anybody?
We're giving shit away tonight.
There we
I
are.
know what I'm doing.
We're going to take that off.
There we go.
We're giving
I
stuff
don't
away tonight.
Know what I'm doing.
So I know some of you have already donated. Some of you have already gotten an extra thing because I've seen you pop up on the chat.
Oh yeah, let me pull the chat
we
up
got,
right quick.
We got some fun stuff.
There we go. There we go. Now we got the chat.
We got some dice. There's sets. One of our people are going to be getting this dice jail with this set of green dice that's going with it. And then Harrison, if we just switch to Harrison's camera.
Well, I mean,
It's on there.
Harrison's showing the dice mat that we're giving away.
I'll pull it back up. There we go. And
in the little zipper part,
around.
there's actually a set of dice in there. They are a set of copper metal dice, so that'll be cool. Well, copper colored.
Hold on. I'm going to try to hold them like Duke, Devlin, and Yu-Gi-Oh!
That failed. So yeah, I'm gonna be drawing those after the stream tonight.
just that one camera.
Everybody who comments on the stream is gonna get entered in for a drawing. If you donate $10 or more to our Extra Life campaign, that's gonna net you another entry for every $10 you do. So yeah, I think that's all I have for announcements wise.
One of us is gonna get our face creamed.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to one of the generous people who has donated, I've made this joke multiple times on the stream. If somebody donated $50 or more, somebody's getting a pie to the face. So that's happening tonight. We'll do that at the end of the stream tonight. We're all gonna get two numbers between 1 and 10. At the end of the night, I'm gonna roll a D10. And that's the person who's getting pie in the face.
I'm right with anticipation, mate.
So yeah, I think we're good to start, aren't we?
I think we're good.
I believe so.
Oh,
I'm slowly.
if you would like mustache updates, follow me on Instagram.
I don't have his Instagram thing on here, so you can't really. I mean, you just have to. Search Harrison.
Last time on the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, our travelers left. Did you guys do you did the auction last time, right?
Yeah.
No,
I think
we
it
did
was
that time before.
What did we do last time?
Last time it was.
I forgot.
Wasn't there 3Ks on some shit?
Yep, there was the. We went to the magician.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And you guys ended up finishing up all your business in Silver Rock.
During it, Ghostak, Leeward, and Nivara went to help a woman with her children, while Oscar went to kill somebody.
Yes. It's been a while. It's been 3 months, I forgot.
So yeah. But then we left and we headed towards Ghostak's home
Yes.
and spoke with Father Oakenbrow and his accomplice.
As you guys find yourself in the town of Greyspine, an industrial mining town, you guys are inside of the Grimm's Keep, a dark gray, large stone building with dark, earthy tone wood adorned on the doors and just structural beams. You guys are in the main hall, and you had just finished up the warm welcome from Father Oakenbrow and his assistant.
Elf assistant, right?
Yes, his tall, pale, dark hair, slicked back elf. And the last thing he said was, Welcome home, Brother Kostak.
Apparently somebody wrote it wrong.
Yep, it's Chad.
Yeah, sorry. I got the chat. I was doing stuff on the thing, and I just pulled the chat back.
It was a long few steps. The way my legs are a little tired.
We're very happy to have you here. And Father Oakenbrow would very much like to offer you the embassy suite
Oh shit, guys. We're
in the Stone Imp Brewery. And you, Ghostak, would know that the Stone Imp Brewery, the #1 drinking hole in town.
Oh shit, guys. We're gonna have a great time over there drinking our asses off.
Make a history check too.
Yes.
Is this with advantage too? From
Yeah, you're from here. Why not?
oh, that's gonna be good. Let's see. 23. Oh shit!
Oh God! Everything's falling. Whisper!
Oh my goodness. This is exciting, guys.
Oh, rebel, so I can't hear the whisper. Okay.
That was my iPad.
Oh yeah. This place. It's the digs.
Sweet. Awesome.
Oh yeah, it is.
What if they need a musician?
Oh shit.
They get musicians in and out of there all the time.
But
We'll fit right in, but
Sweet.
and everybody's drunk, so it'll sound good.
I always sound good. What are you talking about?
I'm always. Never mind.
I mean, you talk.
What do you mean I talk?
You said always. Sometimes when you talk, you don't sound good.
Well, when last time I was freezing my ass off, yes, I probably didn't talk very good.
Yep.
I especially like when you do the lightning thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I love yeah.
if you would excuse us, Father Oakenbrow needs his rest.
We probably should
For
eat
sure.
Yes, do you know the way? You know the
I
way.
know the way. This is the way.
So the guards will usher you guys, and again, there's a guard. There's quite a few guards in this room, and they're all wearing kind of dark armor, similar to depictions of what you guys have seen from Helm. They're a lot, and they just have a blank, kind of expressionless look on the helmet, just nothing really. And, that's all banners. It's not just like one race or anything. You see a few people that you think would be humans, a few dwarfs. The town is mainly humans and dwarfs, but
I make sure I keep myself covered up really well since I
smart.
look funny.
I cover my
Yes.
face, as usual.
We will see you in the morning. Please do come back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm getting some creepy vibes from this guy.
You guys are outside now walking.
How well do I know that person who was talking to us?
Not at all.
He knows you though.
You've been gone for probably 5 or 6 years from here, maybe even more. I don't know. How long do you think you would have been gone? How long ago would this have happened?
Long time.
Like 10, 15 years?
Probably longer. Maybe.
Let's say 20 years you've been
Alright,
gone.
20 is
Yeah.
probably good.
So yeah, he's new, and you don't. There's a lot of the scenery that stayed the same, but a lot of it has changed. Most of the architecture around it is still the same. The guards definitely look different. You don't remember them looking as spiffy. You don't remember them all wearing helmets covering their faces either. But it's nothing that is too alarmingly different.
Well, maybe it's just his voice. When you live up in the mountains in the cold, if you're not drinking, you're just not happy, so... Everybody's probably a little driving on this here.
Oh, he drinks all the time, and he's never happy.
Because you're a bastard.
Nyvar, did you find him creepy?
Oh, very, yes.
I've seen creepier.
I mean, about as creepy as Oscar is sometimes, at least.
Some people say my voice is creepy.
Yeah, but I think yours is a little bit more trustworthy.
Yours just sounds like you've been swallowing rocks your whole life.
How'd you know?
Everybody make a perception check for me while you're walking.
Oh god, I need that.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
And the keep that you guys were just in is pretty close to the main entrance, so you guys are going deeper into the city that's kind of built into the side of this mountain.
I'm sure that's probably good, but I don't know.
I got a 7 by the way on perception.
I had one eye out at 13.
15.
And
Never
Nivara.
mind.
23.
23. So you guys, everybody notices that it's just kind of barren. Really not too much going on. The streets kind of seem a little bit glum and what you would expect from a mining town, but just a little bit more worn down.
Seems kind of barren and glum.
Yeah. You don't really...
I do
I don't
feel
know,
a
those words
little,
just came to me.
That's the way it
less.
always looks.
I mean, I do feel a little less like playing, but not much.
I feel like you shouldn't play.
But you don't like how I play anyway.
Is it always this desolate here? Question mark.
Is it always this desolate?
Yeah.
Not, I mean, it's kind of a mining town.
Oh, yeah.
It's never you haven't noticed too much, but with that perception check, sorry, but yeah, it's in a worse state. It's definitely a lower sect of the classes here. You could even tell that by just the throne room that they had you in. It looked kind of,
Maybe they need all the
Mhm.
methods of cheering.
and yet the armor on the guards is pretty spiffy looking.
Alright.
It's kind of.
That kind of town.
And he would have introduced himself. I forgot to do that. His name was Hagen Krahorn, was the name of the tall elven gentleman. He looked pretty spiffy too. Father Oakenbrow also looked to be adorned in nicer clothing, but he himself did not look great. What'd you spill, Nikki?
None of your business.
Getting some.
Did you spill beer?
No.
No.
I spilled
Apple
Starbucks.
juice.
Starbucks.
Apple juice.
Can I say that?
We're drinking apple juice.
Yes,
guys.
we're drinking the best drink for any adult.
Hard
apple juice.
cider.
Wait, you're not allowed to brand drop?
I don't know. I spilled
No,
coffee.
I don't want to risk what.
I spilled coffee. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, viewers. I failed.
Sorry to
She
make you
spilled
repeat something.
Cosmo dollars.
What was the name of this bar we were going to? I didn't write
The Stone Imp Brewery.
That's right, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
No, it does not have tequila in it. Okay.
Maybe.
Man, it would get weird if we were drinking tequila the whole time.
Drinking brains.
Tequila's weird.
Yeah.
So,
Brains.
as you guys head through there, you head through the center of town, and you walk by what you would remember Ghost Tack as a statue of Helm, but it is partially kind of worn down. Looks like Helm statue is usually holding his shield. His shield is actually kind of worn down and like almost looks like it's about to fall off, and the statue looks generally in bad shape, like it's leaning, about to fall off. But yeah, that's really the only thing that catches your eye on the way there.
They said they were going to fix that 20 years ago.
It has always been a statue that has been the main what am I trying to say here? Focal point of the town. It's what the town is known for as one of its main landmarks. There we go, that's the word. But it was never. You always remember them keeping it in pretty good shape, and it seems to be kind of.
Perfect.
Just how I remember it.
Well,
Awful.
I think this town needs a bit of good of cheering up.
And as you remember, all the houses, some of them are built into the sides of the mountain that you guys are kind of surrounded by, and some of them farther down. But all the doors are like a circular shape, even if they are rectangular. They do have arches to them that make them look like they're circles, and same with all the windows. Very similar style of architecture here. But
I
yeah.
used to be a hermit. Even I know this town was kind of crummy.
It's a living.
Is it?
What time of day did you say it was, Harrison?
Nighttime. Yep.
Because
I didn't know if we were going to have a wander around.
No. In Ghost Hack leads you to the Stone Imp Brewery just fine. He remembers it. It's actually one of the few two-story buildings in town. And out front there's a really gnarly-looking statue of an imp. Really small too.
You probably can't hear us.
Well, we're going to have to talk a little louder.
Looks kind of gross.
we are.
Hey, check. Hey, well, you know what I could do?
Hello.
Sit over there.
Hey, I can boost them.
We're echoey apparently.
Oh, we're echoey? We shouldn't be.
Well, we are playing in a
But it
cave.
sounds like that. Well, it's kind of hard to, because I don't have it running through the. Oh, hold on. I gotta do technical stuff. Let's see. Make sure that its monitor's off. Yeah, monitor's off. Make sure cameras are not. Okay, cameras all muted. Pull it. Bring it back up.
Dude, both mics.
Well, yeah, but it shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't. Well, it could be the room too. The room could be echoing it a bit. Because I mean, all right, let's see what it sounds raw.
We'll just roll with it. It's fine.
Hey, check. I mean, it does sound a bit echoey, but I think it's just because of the room.
Check.
Let me pull it up on my phone and see what it sounds like.
We will be back.
Maybe we'll get more views for this meeting. Isn't that like a thing? Like girls eating food messily?
Is that like a turn on for people?
I don't know. Like they have tons of these Japanese girls that like eat all this
Well, you're
food.
white. I'm sorry.
Well,
We lost out on a big demographic there.
Alright, let me mess with it a little bit.
I don't know. I just work here.
Check. Hey, check. There, that sounds. No, it's still about the same. Hey. Woohoo. Hey, check.
Hey, yeah.
Let's try that.
Dance in a yellow submarine.
Let's try that. See what that sounds like.
They just said it's better. We're better.
We're better.
Are we better?
Okay,
Thank you,
sweet.
crowd.
Onward,
Alright.
dungeon soldiers.
Anyway.
Forward and onward. Time
All right.
to get
So you guys find your way into the Stone Imp Brewery. Dark, dimly lit,
My kind of place.
pretty quiet. There's your average mining worker. No guards inside of here that you notice. And a few dwarfs walking around, look like they're working.
Well, where are we sleeping?
at the
Embassy
Embassy
suite.
embassy suite.
You know where you're going.
That's
we don't.
sweet. I thought we were in the place. Did we not go into
You're in the place. You're in the place.
We
Yep.
don't know where the room's at.
You would know that all the rooms are upstairs.
Do I see a stage?
There is. It's kind of gross looking. This whole town's just kind of dirty. Yeah, there is a stage. There's nobody up there
It's
performing at the
really-
moment.
I mean,
And you see maybe about 15 people here. Half of them look passed out drunk. But yeah, there's other people. Everyone else keeping to
I will take
themselves.
any audience I can get.
All right.
it's a little small in here, but I tell you, it's the best.
So you
place.
saunter over to the stage and hop up.
What do I have to fuck with them?
And as you step on there, you hear the wood go.
Alright.
It's very shaky, but you're fine.
Work with that.
As he's inspecting the stage, I'll go sit at the bar
Okay.
and dust off a spot.
You see a dwarf man behind the bar. Yeah. I know you, buddy.
What's the name of that? We're gonna need some rooms. I heard I got the embassy.
You look
suite.
The embassy Ghost Stack. Yeah, that's right.
me.
Yeah, you feller used to work in the bar, right? No, down in the mine. No, at the hotel.
Mines.
Mind. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I never forget a face.
I don't believe that.
Yes.
Hard to forget this
I
one.
forget lots of
Hagen told me you'd be by. Yeah. Here's the key. It's upstairs. You know, down at the end of the hallway.
Are in this room.
He just keeps on drying the glass.
We'll figure it out.
What?
I don't sleep. It's fine.
What do you know about that Hagen guy?
I don't know. Kind of strange feller.
That was why I was asking.
Yeah. I don't know him. They showed up about 3 years ago, and everything got. They started taking funding away from some public works, putting it into other things. Who knows? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, strange fella.
No information from you.
Seems pretty of the norm.
All right.
Do you remember? It's a song that Metallica covered. It's the one that had like the
One?
Whiskey in a bottle, in
no,
a jar.
not whiskey in a bottle. It's
One?
one. No, it's not one. It's
No, it's the Bob Seger one.
yes.
Turn
I
the
think-
page?
Yes,
Turn
turn
the
the page.
page.
That's what I'm looking. I'm trying to remember the name. Oh, dang it! No.
Trying to
what
say,
am I-
there's a lot of
All the
songs.
time.
Or at least it used to. Not anymore.
So,
Oscar pushes Leeward out of the way and puts the puppet on.
okay.
Hi everybody, I'm Leeward.
And you see a few people kind of look, and there's a guy in the corner who's at the
I'm the
booth.
greatest bard in the world.
He pops his head up, goes back to sleep.
That's Leeward.
The greatest bird in the world.
We don't
how
get
close
much.
is it how close is it to the edge?
It's a small stage, like
All right. I'm
5x5 stage. So
gonna
you guys
shove
are
him back.
all right. Contesting athletics. Actually, you're busy doing this. Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you see him push you.
4.
So roll this with disadvantage.
So I roll it with straight.
There you go.
Set strength for athletics.
Good squat nimbleness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's not good. 9.
You said athletics?
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Nope.
So he pushes his hand right in the small of your back, even though you do see him. You shift your weight one way, but he pushes you the other way, and you fall
Take a joke.
like 3 inches off of their
We're off
makeshift
to a Great
stage.
start, everyone.
Can't take a joke.
You hear a few.
4 drinks. Strongest stuff you got.
I don't drink.
And a bucket of water. It's all
He
free.
slides you. Four
Oh wait, this
Wooden
is all
mugs.
For you, isn't
in
it? Is this all for you?
No.
a big bucket of water.
I pour the bucket of water on you.
Oh.
Hey, what?
Cool off. There you are.
And as you do that, you hear a slight little amused
Oh yeah,
as Dwayne.
Dwayne's there.
Mm-hmm.
My baby.
Anyways.
How did Dwayne look when Leeward pushed me?
Mad.
Well, you know what? You should have got up there and started mocking me.
It was a show.
Alright.
Ever heard of ventriloquism and a dummy?
Yes, and you're terrible at it. Anyway.
Actually, I think the words come
I
straight
gotta
from
tell
the
you,
dummy.
the wet hair look though.
I'm pretty good at it.
It
I don't
really works. The wet hair. It's
Well,
like
I
one
mean,
of them back alley boys.
yeah. Thankfully it's curly, it just kind of poops back.
I got it.
Anyway,
I wanted that away.
I go. I stand in the center of the stage and I go, "Hello, everyone!
Hey,
Perhaps you've all heard of me. My name travels long and far. I am Leeward the Magnificent. It has come to my attention that all of you may need some cheering up. And that is my job for tonight. is
In the middle of that, somebody from the crowd goes, "Get on with it, city boy!"
I'll let you know. I am not a city boy. I grew up in the countryside.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't antagonize the crowd. I'm just gonna give you my drink.
All right.
Star. I don't need it.
Alright, so basically just start singing the song, Turn a Page by Metallica, or the cover Metallica.
All right,
The
make a.
chorus is good. I'm gonna see if I can do
I'll
this.
put on. I'll cast. I can cast daylight through the armor or something. I got something. From the
Where
Helm
is
of Brilliance.
Omaha?
I'll cast daylight behind him
Let's
to
see
give him
if
like a
that's
little
it.
spotlight.
Oh.
It's at the very beginning.
Yeah.
On a long and lonesome highway, east of Omaha.
I get some wax and put it in my
You
ear.
can listen to the engines moaning out its one old song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before, but your thoughts were soon wandering the way they always do. I don't know how long you want to keep me going.
That if that's you're good there. If you can keep going if you want to, but I'll let you do the roll with advantage.
I'm gonna do,
'Cause
I'll
that
do
was-
the chorus and I'll do it.
It's like a Broadway version of this song. Da, da, da.
But here I am
Ow.
on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go. Turn the page.
Now we turn that page.
You hear some muted claps. Make a performance check to see how well you did.
All right. Damn it, Rob.
With advantage. Did I say that?
Oh no, you did not say with advantage. Thank fucking
Yeah,
God.
with advantage.
That's a little better.
You got like a plus 19 to that, John.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
I thought
You have a high plus.
Well, yeah, it's plus 13. It'd be a 22.
Oh my goodness. It's such a horrible roll.
Well, normally I roll higher than that.
Gosh.
We were
You hear some muted claps. A few of the people wake up and you hear a voice. Hey, college boys sure can sing.
Thank you. I'm here all night. Any requests?
I drink more.
Another beer, please.
I don't know that song, but I can start one.
So as you guys all, you perform a little bit longer. People enjoy you. With that roll, I'll say that you've got about 10 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make them muns.
Where did I put the gems? Oh well.
And as you hop off of the stage, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God. Alright. Well, thankfully he's not bad on dex. Let's see. Let's try this one. That's not bad. It's a 15.
Yeah. So as you go off, the front board on the stage ends up like splitting, but you're able to catch yourself. You're fine.
We really need to fix this thing. I don't know
The stage?
Yeah, it's a bit rickety. I almost fell on my ass on that thing.
I go over to the stage and I find the loose board, and I put the immovable rod on top of it.
There you go.
Aren't you gonna want that back?
Well, sure.
He's done singing.
I'll put it under then. I'll come back for it.
Don't forget it. You're gonna be fighting a boss, and you're gonna need it. And you're like, where is that?
Where's that immovable
Dude,
rod?
his weakness is immovable objects.
Oh, I found the first one, and that one's not detachable.
So as you sit down in the booth, you notice Dwayne is looking mad at you.
That do to you?
He's very sensitive.
I don't know what I did.
Well, Oscar's kind of his father.
He shoved first.
No, I got on the stage.
Dude, you shoved me out of the way.
It's true.
Pushed. Shove you off the shit stage.
I.
7 p.m. Central. 7 p.m. Central. We're streaming this live. Right now.
Somewhere in there.
Apparently, I didn't shut off the automatic play.
So,
Yeah.
Trying to share it. I'm sorry.
what are you guys doing while you're sitting at the table?
Drinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink and order some food.
I assume somebody keeps ordering drinks for me, and then I just keep giving them to either Zach or to Oscar. Because I don't drink.
I can
Well,
drink.
you can have one too. I don't care.
Yeah, so you
Am I the
have,
only woman in this place? Are there any women?
there's a few.
Okay, just making
You, like one of them's kind of working as a waitress.
Waitress.
Mm-hmm. The waitress just not doing a very good job.
Cranky Coyote, that damn bourbon.
He's a good boy.
He's a very good boy. We love Dwayne.
Any of them have beards?
There's a few dwarfs here. Most of them do. They're more hair than men,
For
it seems
those
like.
of you that I play with on Sundays, Dwayne is our baby rock that we have.
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna go get a beer and bring it over to Dwayne.
Sorry, Dwayne, I forgot about you. Here's your beer.
And he kind of looks.
He's a little young for
Yeah,
that as I
he's-
take the beer.
No, he just wants some worms in there.
Do you have your polar bear out?
I do, yeah. He's always with me.
What's his name?
Uber.
Uber.
Uber for sure.
Uber on. Yep. So yeah, the night is yours to do whatever you guys
I lay
please
one
in the
down
bar.
For Uber too. In a bowl.
I thought Uber could sit on the table or sit at the table.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys
do
are
whatever
in
the
the
fuck
booth.
he wants. It's a polar bear.
Yeah, I know, but I thought
You
guys-
Ghost bear.
You guys have a nice corner booth, so if one of you has to get up to pee, it's kind of a shuffling situation. But
Anytime I have to
jump.
get up to move, I'm gonna ride Uber.
so, as the night progresses, you guys
Why does he
drink.
keep
You
doing
can
that?
perform.
He knows it's only like 10
Can
steps
do
away.
whatever you would like.
I don't have anything particular to do yet.
I'll probably arm wrestle with some people.
I just avoid talking about other things.
Now would be a good time for a certain bard to say they have a story to tell.
Oh, are we doing this in the room or are we doing this in the?
Right, we can do it here in the bar. Maybe you'll get
We
a
can go
crowd.
to the room. Let's see what's in the room.
It's up to you guys.
Oh yeah, do you want to go up to the room?
Let's go
I
to the
just-
room.
It's up
Okay.
to Leeward.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
I'm
figured
gonna need a to-go case with 6 beers in it.
Go Sack, don't forget your rod.
We don't really have that. I can fill up the bucket if you want.
Bucket's fine.
All right. So you guys probably spend about 5 or 6 gold total from all the beer. It's pretty gross, chunky
Well, we can
beer.
use the gold that he just made on stage.
Mhm.
Yep, and
Sure.
I'll give the guy
How much
behind
do
the
we
bar the 5 gold for all the, or 6 gold, whatever
Mhm.
it is, for all the drinks, and I will give him a ridiculous 10 platinum.
Damn.
I didn't have platinum yet.
Don't be showing that around here to folks.
So before
That's why
we
it's in
get
a
too
bag.
far in there, we should probably introduce our characters because there's a lot of people watching that have never watched before.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah,
So-
because the other characters are getting introduced a little later. So.
As you guys head upstairs, the first person up the stairs is
Me.
Go Stack. All right. So describe yourself.
All right.
So I have the key to the room. Ghost Stack's like this old grizzled dwarf. Long white hair kind of tied back. Like this big white beard. He's got one eye that looks like it's frozen over that he can't see out of. Decked out in like this wicked plate armor and a really ridiculous jeweled helmet. And a really big weapon.
Okay.
Weapon, you say?
Yeah, that's probably enough for now.
Following Ghost Stack up the stairs is.
I guess me, since everybody's looking at me. All right.
This guy.
So, my character is. Let me get. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I had the middle name in here as well. Leeward Alaros Torin. He is a half elf,
middleman.
a young half elf bard with hold on, actually I don't remember what the color of eyes were.
I don't think we care about that, John.
I mean, no, I
He
got to pull up his
does.
description. Yeah, he's a young half elf with kind of wears kind of greenish colors. Has short blonde curly hair. Doesn't really get, but trouble usually follows him. He usually tries to do the right thing and try to be a good person. He's a bit of a dork, and yeah, he just usually has bad luck all the time. So.
Chad, the donations are for the kids. The stream is for adults because we use words like fucking shit.
Yeah, we don't need the donations. So.
The next person would be Oscar Greyforge. He is a Duragar warlock with damaged vocal cords. That's why he sounds high-pitched. He's kind of a bastard and an asshole. And by kind of, I mean he is an asshole and a bastard. And his favorite thing to do is make Leo Ward's life a living hell.
And does a very good job.
Out of character knowledge, he is the only evil character in the party.
Then there is, last but not least, the tallest member, I think.
Yeah,
True.
because I'm 5'9", so yeah.
Yeah,
you
I'm
would be
like,
taller.
I'm a wood elf monk / wrestler. That's
Homebrew, yo!
Nivara Wraithran, who is kind of a confusing character. She's changed names several times.
Nivara,
Sometimes
Nvidia,
she's Shenarlia.
Shanae,
Very
Shanae.
secretive.
Shaniqua.
She doesn't actually remember a lot about her past. She was given up as a baby to the monastery to forge some peace, and then when she got older, her sensei, I guess you'd say, was killed, and she doesn't know who killed him, and they blamed her, so she's been on the run ever since.
The pie spilled over in
Does
the
not
fridge.
remember what happened.
So I was cleaning that up. It's fine. It just drizzled a little bit. So,
Oh, and she moonlights as the rest of the Jade Amazon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
they also have a pet rock, baby rock, like little bird. It's a big bird.
Big Bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Name's
Like the size of a
Dwayne.
mastiff.
Dwayne.
Back in
maybe bigger.
our home, we have a pet pig.
Yep.
And we have a
a
cat.
goat.
Yes,
And a cat.
we have a celestial cat.
And
Rocky, my earth elemental.
yeah.
And
And Shine Bright.
there's a half goat, half person.
You
the-
guys,
in the
you
middle
still
of
need to do.
transitioning.
What are you looking at?
There's a tiny dog there, and I just wanted to make sure there was a human.
You need to do the thing where you fly up with Rocky and then release him and.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually.
Oh, yeah.
Superhero pose.
Hmm.
We have a magic card.
They
there.
do when they're fucking a rock, Cranky.
So, anyway, I started blasting. As you guys head up into the room, you open up the door to the luxurious embassy suite, and when you walk in, cobwebs everywhere, dust
Oh.
everywhere.
This is.
There is one bed in the corner that is really gross looking linens stuffed with hay that's poking out. And then there's some hay spread out amongst
I
the
don't
room.
sleep. It's fine, guys.
Dude, this is the best suite I've ever seen.
You sure?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here? Ah, it's
My
nice.
dorm was nicer than this.
Where did you live? Like a mansion or some shit?
No.
He's a
His,
fancy
his,
college boy.
his parents were pretty well off.
Yeah, but the college dorm was also fairly
Yes.
nice, too.
Look, there's hardly any stains on that mattress.
From what you guys gather, Leeward grew
No,
up.
I said no, my privilege.
Leeward grew up pretty privileged. His parents were in a well-off enough point. You know, he's
He
not.
does have a
He's
solid
not
gold
millionaire, but he does. Yes, he does have a solid gold cowbell with like platinum
Well, I don't
engraved.
think it originally was gold. I think
He
the
did-
lady turned it into gold.
He
Oh, well, it wasn't originally gold.
No, your parents encrusted your name on it with gold.
Yeah, it was
for
impressive
your
with gold, but
birthday.
the entire cowbell, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't- I
Well,
can't
his
remember.
parents are the kind
Either
of
way, my
There
parents
is
were
gold
wealthy, and I'm a wealthy
on
kid.
the
upper middle class
I
is
went
how
to
I
a nice
describe Leeward.
college. Either way,
Compared
I'm
to
rich.
the rest of you, he's well off.
Well, not rich anymore because
I have no home.
disowned. But
We do
anyway,
have a home.
Well, now I do. I didn't before. It's fine. I sleep out in the garden.
Ubron, go ahead and make yourself comfortable in that hay pile over there.
Okay. And he just slumps down. He's closes his eyes, ready to sleep.
Oh man, this is a solid 200 thread count. This is gonna be nice.
what thread count do you normally sleep on?
Around 50 or 100.
If you look at the
Or
hay,
just
it's
roll
like
up
a
some dirt.
3-thread count.
Jeez. Wait a minute. The last inn we stayed at was better than this place.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Our house is better than this place.
Your house is a lot
Yeah,
better
I
than this
don't
place.
like it at all.
Well, more power to you.
Dang right.
Your house was nicer than this when you lived here.
Nope. This place is the digs, I tell you. Maybe I'm just living off of old memories.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Nostalgia's kicking in.
You can hardly smell the beer on the mattress, I swear.
I think there's more than beer. Anyway,
So yeah, let's get a table together.
And what do we have in the room that we can make a table out of?
There's a few crates you could push together. There's a bag filled, like a sack filled with like potatoes. One of you could use as a seat.
Oh, cool! They got apples.
Yeah, there's enough stuff you
Juicy
guys can
potato.
kind of jimmy rig
yeah.
a table. Maybe you should keep a table and a few chairs in the bag of holding.
Heck yeah.
It's no heroes feast.
yeah. Well, I guess since we've had a long journey, who would be interested in a little story to kind of cheer our spirits up and before we take a sleep for the rest of until the next morning.
Why not? I love a good story with my potato.
Is it another Winnie the Pooh story? I like those. I like telling those.
I mean, if
How
Winnie
embellished
the
is
Pooh
it going
was
to
had
be?
4 bards, then maybe.
Meh. Why not? I don't
But
have.
have you heard of the 4 bards that were
No.
traveled to Amberville?
No.
Nobody?
No, I lived in a cave for a while, so
Well,
not
I
a
didn't
lot
know if
of
maybe you guys heard it in passing.
moving
or not.
around.
Yeah.
But we'll
Nick?
hear it now.
All
Yeah.
right.
Fade the black.
I'm sure it's a good story, Leroy.
And with that, we will take a quick intermission here.
We're switching DMs for this, guys.
Oh no, get mad chaos!
So, are we doing the pie thing now?
can.
Unless you guys want to wait till the end of the stream.
We can.
It will be
I'll have
dark
time to clean up
outside.
my face
It will be
before
dark
it happens.
outside in the end.
The what?
It will be dark outside
Okay.
if we wait till the end.
So we're doing
Am
the
I
pie
allowed
right
to
now.
opt
I
out?
lied. We're not doing it at the end.
Yes, you can opt out.
Alright.
Okay, so
Well,
Steve has to do it in your place.
Okay.
I'll take one of your numbers, and Harrison can take the other. So what
I'm sorry,
numbers?
guys, I'm
what numbers
lame.
do you want?
From what?
Do we want to just roll for the number?
No, I'm going. You're gonna pick a number. I'm gonna roll it, and that's who gets
Okay.
pied.
What's out of?
Out of 10, D10.
Out of 10. Out of 10. Okay. 6.
And
4.
5 and 3.
just write this down.
Roll this. Whose number was this again?
That was John's.
Harrison.
1 and 2.
Nikki, what are your numbers?
7 and 8.
Time to get a.
I guess I have 9 and 10 then.
Roll high.
Oh,
We do.
Roll a different one.
Could always just do a D8 if Nikki's in on it.
7. Who got 7?
Nikki, so that means it's me or Harrison.
Sorry, guys.
What are we
Low,
doing?
high.
Sure.
Calm down.
Low!
Alright.
We'll get switched over to the other team.
You're welcome. I'm a spoil sport. I don't want to sit here after being smashed in the face with a pie.
Go back to that.
Well, that's why I was gonna wash this thing off. Cause I'd have time. I gotta change anyway. Oh my lord.
Did
This
you
is gonna be.
get the eyeliner?
I do. I might need your help. Do you have eyeliner, or should I just use what I have? Okay.
I have
Do you
eyeliner.
mind doing mine?
Sure.
All right.
Did you put the stream on pause, John?
We're gonna.
God,
we're just
I
doing
should
this
have gotten
live.
my.
Yeah, we're doing
whole-
it live.
We're going live.
All right, hold on. You're gonna have to sit down for this probably.
We have some
Do you want
plastic.
some help? I
can't.
can,
I'll have to adjust
He'll
the
kneel
camera.
down. He'll kneel.
I have to adjust the camera here. Or, yeah.
Don't do it too violently.
No, I'm just gonna smash your face in it.
Just make sure it doesn't. All right.
Oh, that's more. Gotta get some more.
Do it again!
Gotta
All right.
Well, there went the mustache.
get. Actually, now it's just a flavor saver.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
So
Yeah,
much.
you
I know.
get this part. I'm
And we'll
sorry.
be back.
What can we do to entertain you?
It's the
You're
most
in a-
intimate pine I've ever seen.
Here.
Says Chad 2K9.
Let me just envelop the chin and swallow the face. Vance approves.
All right.
You gonna go get changed?
I am.
Okay, let's.
Yeah,
we're starting now.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna take a quick break, everyone. I'll mute, and it'll say starting soon, but I never made a standby screen, so we're just gonna get that. So, see everyone in a few minutes.
If you keep the mic open for us, I can talk to people if they want to talk.
Oh, I can keep it open if you
Yeah,
want.
keep our mics open.
Well, I have to mute the audio. Oh, that's
fine.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna talk to Moses, keep it
Yeah,
on
we
the
can keep
screen.
it open.
Yeah. Okay. Well, never mind. Well, hello everyone. You get to talk to
Sort
John
of
and Rob.
seductive. Nice. It happens.
So gentle and loving. Very.
Are you guys jealous of the pie?
Oh, do they want part of the pie?
No.
Well,
it
they
was
said-
seductive.
Yeah. He said it was so gentle and loving.
I didn't want to make a mess.
You could try to ruin the stash, but it is here to stay. I have my glasses.
Rob was being courteous for my sake, so it didn't make a mess.
All right.
But yeah.
So,
Uh,
if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask them. Whether about the channel, or
right
the
now
stream,
there are
or
22 entries into the drawing tonight.
damn. All right. So yeah, we're going to be starting the one shot here in a bit. So you have plenty of time if you're just tuning in to
Comments or donate.
yeah, donate, comments. So if you comment, you have a chance to win stuff. And actually, I mean, so
No, before Leeward starts telling the story,
yes.
hell itself opens up onto Oscar.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
A portal just opens up and everybody just falls through into another
We
dimension.
also need to talk about my Oscar's changes sometime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which I haven't watched it, the one-on-one thing, so I don't know what's going on.
Good.
What one-on-one thing?
Like
It was
we did
what,
like a
when
year
we had
ago.
it downstairs.
Oh.
The one that had the
I forgot
intro
about that.
that had my recap intro of me singing.
Oscar went through some changes in the last episode
Mm,
after he killed Volmer.
yeah, the town drunk. So while you're waiting, you can also go and watch. Oh, happy early birthday!
Thanks,
There you
Jody.
You can watch. You just like open up another tab and watch previous episode if you want to catch up.
We kind of did the Critical Role route and started the stream after we had already started the campaign.
Yeah, we didn't. I mean, it wasn't. I think we were about 4 sessions in before we
4
started.
or 5.
Yeah,
Though the session we started was a good one. It was a nice
Yes, that
battle
was a-
royale.
that was a really good one to start with. Which hopefully Montana, if you ever watched the first episode, Montana probably will eventually show up again.
He's one of our guest characters.
Yes, he is awesome, and he can't roll for shit.
Best part about him.
Which I hope he's watching this so he can see. So yeah. But
Nice Hershey bar.
See, I think I'm gonna do it on my phone because it'll
yes,
go faster.
All right,
it is
John,
Will
switch me
Wheaton.
spots.
You what? Oh,
Switch me spots.
well, hold on. We gotta wait a little bit. I'm waiting on the. I'm gonna wait till Chris walks
All right.
out.
Ask him when he needs help with his stuff.
Where's the button? I don't need this on. Yes, it is Will Wheaton. There was a point where I think he did, 5 rolls that were all ones?
Oh God.
Something like that?
Montana.
Montana.
Oh yeah, poor Eldrin.
Yeah.
There's also an interesting triangle of love sorts between
Yes.
well, allegedly between Montana's character Eldrin, John's character Leoward, and Nikki's character Nivara.
That's what happens when you're the only woman character.
Mhm.
Well, and I think that love triangle's changing a little bit.
Yeah, it might be changing people on who it goes to. It may not be.
So
It may has nothing to do with Nivara. So
Puppet Leeward, I got an item
Oh yeah.
where it is a puppet of changing, and I can basically it's a ventriloquism dummy, and I always make it look like Leeward because
Yes.
Oscar wants Leeward to suffer.
All right. Yeah, we're switching. Okay.
Okay, what you're gonna want to do is after I do this, kind of smudge it underneath. How far do you want it? You want it all the way?
Whatever you think.
Whatever looks
Close your eyes a little bit. Well, you gotta go all the way.
All right.
It's not gonna be
Everyone
my
gets set up.
most perfect eyeliner job.
The puppet.
Open your hand
Oh,
I don't think
here's
the
some
puppet plays into the love triangle at all.
Leeward
Alright.
is well in love with the puppet.
Alright, I've
No,
got my hands on
I don't
the
know.
Oh yeah, it's getting it's gonna get heavy here for in a second, guys.
Okay. Kick the speaker on.
Okay.
Make sure that's
Try again.
that's loud,
Alright.
Joe, so you know.
Well, that's.
Hopefully it doesn't blow anything
I can
out.
drop it down. It's not too big of a deal. I'm gonna drop it down to
If
like
you
2.
If you need to smudge it, all you can smudge it, or you can get it out of the
Okay.
It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm pretty far away from
Alright, let me do a quick sound check right quick. Just to make sure it sounds fine.
Oh, this is going to get crazy, guys.
Where's the repeat button?
Awesome.
This way. This isn't
Thanks,
even.
Oh, I
Randy.
know. I should have gotten like a cloak or something.
You guys are gonna.
How's that?
Sounds good to
I can
me.
hear you.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's not blaring to that thing.
I won't be able to see at least a little bit.
Everybody just
It
watched
really
you
brings
go
out
by.
your
Alright.
Who is this man?
Don't know who he is and what he's doing, but I like it.
Rock on, mates!
Oh goodness.
Get set up here. I gotta do a few cleaning up things right quick to get. Ow! Mouse work. There
So
we
yeah,
go.
we're changing characters essentially right now. Just you guys didn't already get that memo.
This is just what Gustock does in his private time.
Well, this is what Chris does in his private time.
It's me, Ghost Duck! Whoa! Oh, my lord.
Alright. I'm assuming everybody. Oh, yeah. My cup. Oh, do you want your phone? You need your phone.
Did you guys say there was
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's
I mean, there's apple juice in the fridge.
there's a couple cans and then there's a growler.
And get.
Rob's wig is at
Apple
home
juice.
and it doesn't go with his character.
Do open sesame.
wig comes right off.
You're a phony.
You're a phony!
I have a wig and a
Your,
beard for
pad
the.
down?
No, I don't need the pad. I'm going to do it all through the laptop. So, hopefully, this won't be too difficult to keep track of.
I was told I needed a mustache and eyeliner now.
Okay.
You don't know what his character looks like.
I think they were just talking about in
Female.
general.
My ginger hair doesn't show my mustache.
That's true, you-
on camera.
Guys,
Well,
all that facial hair.
that one, I need to adjust the
No,
iris
Chris
on it.
doesn't
The
say
iris
so.
needs to be
I
I
adjusted.
feel like lighter hair on the face doesn't show as well on camera.
And maybe
Well,
eyeshadow.
Well, the problem is,
Hey, if somebody wants to donate $100, will give me a makeover. I'm for
I've
it.
got lots of makeup.
all right.
If we reach $5,000 or more,
Oh yeah, we're gonna put that out there right now.
Oh yes, please donate $5,000. That would be great.
No,
I freaking
Harrison
love
and I have had
that.
discussions about things that we could potentially do in the
an
future.
armed strike. That's like my only attack on here.
Because you didn't have any weapons.
Did you do your equipment? Starting
I'm
equipment?
about to though.
Oh, okay.
All
So
right.
it's a dagger.
Okay.
D4.
Oh, I need to find that
Ugh.
song right quick. For the beginning.
So Nikki will give me a makeover if somebody donates $100. Eyeshadow, makeup, the works.
Ooh.
Maybe even a wig.
I have some.
I know you
In
do.
multiple colors.
I don't remember where.
I'll do my
which
best.
one it was.
I did make him into an alien once, so, you know.
Oh.
I mean, I would lie if I had said that I have never wore makeup before. I mean, I was a theater kid.
Yeah. Well, makeup on guys, like, it makes the look. You're doing acting or
Totally
cosplay.
seals it in.
I know how to put mascara on, which
I don't
That
remember
was
which one
On
it
stage,
was.
it helps, though.
Oh, no,
'cause
it does.
Yeah.
Nope, that's
just your
Nope.
free time cranky.
okay. I think it's okay. I think I got the right one. Okay. All right. Harrison, you're still working on stuff.
How do I see
No, we're good to go.
Okay.
my actual, like,
Well, hello everyone.
So if I do
You're probably
actually
wondering what happened to Harrison if you're just tuning in.
action.
And why is this ugly fat fuck sitting in his place? Well, thankfully Harrison's sitting over there. So, you're going to look at him while he's over there.
So if you go to
I'm not going to be able to look at you while laughing. I hope you know that.
mean, mate?
Good God.
too because
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So did I not
Okay.
equip that stuff?
There you go.
Do I need to equip my armor too?
I already equipped it.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I'm 12 now.
Proficiency bonus.
Oh God, what happened to the DM?
Yeah. I'm Harrison from White Rabbit Gaming.
True. He's a loser. He's never won.
I've gained a little weight and lost a lot of hair.
I don't know this man. We're gonna have to break up.
Aww.
Get more donations.
I'm single now, donate! I got the most donations ever when I was single.
Someone messed up with the haste spell.
Okay. So, this little story begins in a town where I went to college at. This happened when I was rather young. I just had started going to this college, and I kind of picked it up, the story over from attendance there. Is all of these... actually, let me double check. Who's all colleges? Is everybody College of Swords, Lore, or Valor?
I'm glamour.
Swords.
Glamour? Okay.
Lord.
Sorry.
I am
No, you're fine. You're Lore?
Yep.
Okay,
Makes
so you're the only
sense.
one you're the oddball out. Alright.
You are
It's
studying
fine.
abroad.
More like
Yes.
the College of Axes, mate.
So
Like that
this
Crazy
is
Swedish exchange student
so this is a story,
about a man named Jed.
maybe.
This is a story of a girl.
Okay. It's a story about 4 bars, and they went on a little bit of a journey. This begins in a little town known as Gold Beach. There's a college that holds 4 houses, which are, or 3 houses, sorry, which are the College of Lore, the College of Valor, and the College of Swords. Now, 3 of our bards attend this college. One of them was a exchange student, or just going to one of the other colleges to learn maybe some some other stuff, and found her way into this little group, this little band that is in this town.
Basically, Chad, it's the musical episode.
Now, I hope everybody sings. You don't have to, but you can if you
I'm
want.
technically the singer, so I'll do my best.
So that'll be good.
Nope, I am a terrible alto. But whatever.
It's all right. I'm singing to you.
We were told we have to. It's for the kids.
Alright.
Oh, you got it.
Alright.
Don't let them hear any of the lyrics.
So,
Everybody listen to John because he will tell you what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want to listen to John tell the story right now.
no, now I'm going home. No, I can't beat that.
Yeah.
Nope.
If you want to tell the story, you gotta start talking. You have to DM. That's the game.
Close enough.
Jazz hands.
So, we start off in this town, and it's a little tavern. Let me pull up the name. I forgot the name of it. Where is the name? There it is. Okay. It's a little tavern known as the Golden Harp. It's very nice, very, kind of, it has a very large stage since they're so close to a college. The college is just on the outskirts of town, and this tavern's on the, inside town. So, yeah. Very nice, very, kind of got wood accents, kind of warm feeling in this tavern.
It's a coastal town too. So
Yes.
Like the university looks over a vast ocean.
Yes.
Just put it in perspective, where you guys are now is up in the northeast part of the continent. This one is pretty much south. So you guys, in terms of the United States, you guys are in Maine, and Gold Beach is like Texas.
Texas, New Mexico.
Yeah.
So kind of like Corpus Christi.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's bigger here, mate.
So,
Get the cowboy hat back on.
so there's this is kind of around nighttime. This is probably about 9 p.m. ish, and there's a crowd. I mean, they're all gathered to see this show. There's already been a couple bands have come on. They already did a couple acts played a couple sets. I played in a band. Why am I saying acts? It's sets.
You're good.
And they're clearing off the stage. Everybody's just kind of. I forgot to get crowd noise. YouTube. Hopefully, it's like royalty-free crowd noise.
No, we'll just get marked for it. It's fine.
Crowd noise 1 hour. That it will work. There we go. See how this sounds. Is that about good for everybody?
Works for me.
All right. Everybody's just kind of standing around talking, just like waiting to see what the next band is, and everything's just getting cleared off. Everything, as what you would normally see at a show. The lights begin to dim. You can slowly just kind of come down, kind of like a movie theater lights just kind of slowly come down. The torches get darker, just so it gets just not pitch black, but pretty dark that you can't really see anything on the stage. Everybody gets a little quiet.
Oh shit.
You see a blue glow appear on the stage, which I remember yours is blue, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Well, I think we know who's coming to the stage, guys.
Am I entrancing to the stage?
Because I have some.
No, everybody's on the stage at the moment.
Oh,
Okay.
we're
Everybody's
already on the stage?
Yes, because the lights have dimmed. Everybody's already into the stage.
I
Nobody can see you on there.
am in the shape of a tiger at the moment, so
Right.
that's how I start these things.
That's
And
fine.
then I wild shape out of it, okay?
That's fine. You'll have your opportunity to do this. You will. With this setup, you can.
Alright.
So you see a bit of a faint glow from the darkness. as the guitar ramps up. You hear drums just go, and then as the music kicks in, the lights just flare up. And I'd like everybody to introduce themselves and any entrance things as they're coming in.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go first. So,
As you stare upon me with your eyes, feasting on all of the magnificent glory of my axe, you'll see that it has these blue neons outrimming it of two lovely Playboy girls. As I'm strumming away and thrusting with my hips, you see my leather pants, red on one side, black on the other. And this awesome black leather rhinestone vest with like a rainbow unicorn on the back. And as you can see from the rest of my aesthetic, completely tatted up blonde hair, headband, spoik, wristband, and heavy eyeliner. You also notice that as the rhythm picks up on my guitar, there's like this sound wave aesthetic, like on a soundtrack, but it's on my platform boots. As I walk, they light up.
Yes!
And you also see, rushing out onto the stage, just headbanging and growling away,
Oh God.
you see Sticks.
Right.
Face is right in the.
There we go.
Nikki Sticks. I'm Vance, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta write down your name. Vance is their last name?
Uh-huh.
No last name or just first name?
I'm just known as Vance.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say.
I gotta get everybody's names down because I'm gonna probably
Every
forget.
time I see another Vance, I just take him out.
Well, if it's a Lance.
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay. Alright, who's up next? I'm assuming since the guitars come out, I'm assuming you may be coming out next?
I don't know. Does the lead singer come out last, or does
Lead singer will come out last.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cause I gotta start into the song.
All right. There's a reason why I'm not a lead singer. The name's Rith. Real name's Rhythm, but go by Rith. The drummer. Tiefling. Like to drink a little bit too much, party a little bit too much, but I also like to learn a little bit too much. As I'm sitting there banging out on my 25-piece drum kit. Hold up my stick in the air, magic missiles fly up in the air and then land. That's about it. That's all I got.
Jeez.
So yeah.
A somewhat human-looking person comes out, long black hair, blue bandana, with a lute that is acting as a bass. About every third or fourth strum of the guitar of the bass, you see an eldritch blast fly out of it.
Damn. This is gonna be a hell of a show. Jesus. Good thing I made you guys headliners.
I'm a rod,
Act.
and I play the bass.
We have to be opening for Metal Alchemy or something.
Is it still okay if I
And I
use
just-
like a mic?
Strum.
Do what?
If the instruments.
Oh
are
yeah,
like-
yeah, no, that's fine. It's I mean
It's
your
what I got.
your voice is the instrument and you use the mic as the focus, so
So yeah, I'm Murata.
Murata?
Human?
I look human. Orada.
My crappy spelling. I think I typed Marota, but I will remember it, hopefully. I
Alright.
might need to be refreshed.
Last but not least, you see coming out of the fog this magnificent white tiger just stalking out and then leaping to the front of the stage. And as it leaps, you see the shapeshift into this very glamorous but sort of earthy woman she's got this ethereal quality that just sort of vibrates almost around her, wearing these black and silver robes. She has what appears to be part of a ram's head with the horns just over her head. She steps up to the microphone, which has this very elegant snake shape to it, as if her staff is planted right there and serves as the mic stand, which it does. And that is Kirinari. Just Kirinari.
Chad, he looks human. He's not human. He looks human.
Kirinari.
Kirinati or Kirinari?
Oh no, sorry. Kirinari.
What was your name?
N-I-R-A.
I call her Kirinati
What
though.
was your name?
Kirinari.
N-A-R.
So like
Okay,
Kirinari.
okay, alright.
Kirinari. Kirinari.
Alright, got it.
Rith. R-Y-T-H.
Black hair because it's metal. Black makeup because it's metal.
But did I? Oh, we're playing right now. I can't.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Well,
I have a bullet, by the way.
alright. As you are performing on stage with this magnificent show, I would like everybody to make a performance check.
Okay.
Let me get
Not a great roll.
I just got these dice out of the bag. Let's see how they perform.
14.
But
16.
I have a good bonus.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna say
I think I got 14.
16.
Yeah, 14.
16, 14, what'd you get?
14.
Warming up.
14.
22.
So a little bit,
Hey, I'm just warming up.
as you're performing, you kind of notice this Rith is getting this
I'm also-
not insanely, but he's playing better than he
I
normally is.
also destroy a few of my drums by doing a firebolt at them, like Keith Moon style, blowing at my drums.
Well, as Riff is destroying his drum set, everybody overall, which since the crowd was already into it anyway, and you had a hell of a show, or hell of a opening.
Entrance. Put a lot into the entrance, not
You-
so much into the. No.
You play a fantastic set, and let me drop the. I'm gonna slow it back down, or turn it back down, and you guys have a very successful set.
Thank you. We love you, Gold Beach.
You see one person that's very far in the back that's just wasted, going, "Encore!"
All
Do we
right.
want to do an encore, boys?
Always.
Rock on!
You got another song going. Alright. You play another encore.
Alright. Are we rolling for that?
Yeah, we'll do another performance check.
Is one of us gonna sing for this?
Do I need to sing?
You can if you want. You don't have to.
I can sing.
What are we
if you
singing?
want me to sing. Oh Lord, that's even worse. Maybe I need to sing to get advantage.
Well, that's 20... 22.
Alright.
18.
12.
Ah.
18.
I rolled a 3.
It was a long set, you're getting a little bit, but overall,
drinks.
it's a fantastic encore, just one more song.
It was only a
Celebrity
few,
skin.
mate. Whoa!
666, the number of the beast.
Let me get the... And, as you get done with this, you get done with the last song, I'm trying to find this guy's name. Oh, I didn't give him a name. Did I
Oh
give him a
shit.
name?
Make it up.
Yep, just
I forgot to give him a name. Who did? Let me get the generator.
Oscar Greenforge.
Go stack great name.
I should have had this pulled up and I didn't have it pulled up.
Shame on you.
I know.
Gordock.
Why did it open?
Puppy dog.
I know, little sticks here. Nicky sticks.
So the dog's gonna die is what's gonna happen, I think.
No, the dog's not gonna die.
Of course not.
Well, hopefully not.
I'll just leave him with my puppy sitter.
Why does it not show it on there?
And by the way, he's like a little black dog, exactly this size, who is just like full muscle, and his head's like almost as big as the rest of him.
Jeez.
He's got a red spike collar on, but I couldn't find a red spiked collar, so it is what it is.
I love the
There we go.
preparedness.
Oh yeah, always prepared. All right.
Like most.
The guy in the back who's wasted, tries to say encore again, but he gets interrupted by the dwarf barkeep, whose name is Mugnout Leather Brewer.
My face smells like dairy.
He goes, hey, no, that's the end of the night. Everybody, you can't stay here, but you don't have to go home, but you don't have to stay here.
Now hold on, mate. Are you trying to cut everybody out of here early before the night hits? All these people came here for a show, right, ladies?
Well, you can do it outside. I gotta close shop. The waitresses are wanting to go. Everybody's done eating. You can stay if you want to grab a bite to eat before you go.
All
But
right,
the rest of the crowd has to go.
everybody in the front row, grab a speaker. Let's walk the fuck out of here. No.
I think that these people want an encore! And as I do that, I use thaumaturgy to close the doors.
You see, like, a couple people were just kind of moseying out, and the doors just go,
Take this man out of here.
and they just slowly just open the door and just kind of walk back out. Jeez, that was a great show, but I didn't think it was worth the broken nose.
Boys, sometimes perfection needs rest.
All right,
She's
I'll
just going
rest
to
my
gracefully
digits.
almost float off the stage, down the stairs.
I'll rest my digits. Gotta save room for the tacos.
So are you guys going to order anything, or what do you guys want to do? It's the end of the night, show's over, people are starting to clear
Yeah,
out.
a drink to wind down, I guess.
Alright.
Ale!
Alright.
Ale!
Yeah.
Need tea. Rest these pipes.
Alright.
Get me a shot of your strongest stuff for little old sticks here.
Alright. Gasoline for the dog. And 2 ales and some nice warm tea for the lovely lady.
Remind me again.
Keep your motor running.
Remind me again what's in gasoline. Is that a whiskey drink?
It might be a vodka drink.
That's right. Do one of those two.
Alright, alright. That'll be about, we'll do 5 silver each for the ales.
How much gold did you have to start out with?
500.
Yeah, because I haven't put it in.
I was gonna say I have like 10.
Yeah, no, you should, yeah, I made sure hopefully everybody has money.
All right,
I know
so
you were
5
buying
silver.
studded leather, I think, so, yeah.
I already got it out.
Alright. This,
Where do you put the gold?
There we go.
Look
All
for
right.
your other spot.
Oh, yeah. Man.
alright.
Oh, yeah. That
Oh,
doesn't
here.
work.
This
currency.
dwarf
There we
is a, just so you guys know, he's about average height of a dwarf. He's got about dark brown close crop here with a beard. It's a little lighter than the hair on his head, and it's braided and has hazel eyes. And he's pouring you. For the gasoline, I'd say probably about 10 silver for that, and then
So 1 gold
So
piece.
gold.
yeah, gold. Tea, 3 silver.
I'm just gonna give a gold piece.
All right. Oh, well, thank you.
I think I need to lose another
It's fine.
1 gold.
And you said you wanted some of the strongest stuff too, sir.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll get 2. That'll be a gold for that.
All right.
The strong stuff.
No. Hey. It ain't easy. It's pretty easy.
Cheers to more biz.
And you guys don't want to order any food?
Do you have any tacos?
We do. That is actually the special tonight.
I'll have
We live on the
6
rock and
of
roll,
them.
sir.
I live on a
Do you think I
strictly
stay
vegan
so
diet.
thin?
Do you have any vegan tacos?
Yes, it's just a tortilla shell and lettuce.
Sounds
you
great.
you naturey types, right? You like the plants,
I do.
but you eat the plants.
Yes.
The
I
plants
become one with
Do
the
they
plants.
not like that?
Plants are simply a part of life,
Mm.
and I ingest them, and they become a part of me, and then I reissue that energy out into the universe.
Tell you what, it'd be much
I feel the same way
easier-
about meat.
I feel that every lady should treat flowers the same way.
It'd be much easier to drink your meals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Are there any groupies around?
Priorities.
You
that's
can-
one.
Or
You-
did the guy scare everybody off?
No, there. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go get some tea.
All right.
Sure. Okay. Yep. I must be saving all my good rolls for later, but that's still 10.
No, it seems like everybody's left, but you haven't checked outside. The people who are left, they were 2 waitresses. One's a tiefling with yellow skin, red pupilless eyes, dark horns, shaped like rams, and long braided hair. There is a tabaxi with tiger striped fur and little black tufts on the ears, and they're just cleaning up.
They sound like my kind of people.
They're just
Tigers
kind
and
of cleaning
rams.
up around the tavern and not really thinking about much of anything. That's kind of another night for them, another band.
All right. I'm gonna need to go up to that tiefling waitress.
Okay.
It's gonna need to.
Need to.
Hey, darling.
Oh God. Yes.
I'm gonna need some fire resistance. Because you're fucking hot.
I'll use thaumaturgy to make his eyes look like they're on fire. He says that.
Can you see them behind the glasses?
I'll make it look like it's flickering.
Oh, you're
Yes.
only
Well, technically, I'm only wearing the glasses right now, so I can see. But yeah.
Roll a straight charisma check.
Not persuasion. All right.
I mean, you're very attractive.
Charisma. I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty good for me.
Just do a straight charisma.
There we go.
Jesus.
That's a natural 23.
Oh God. All right. Well, somehow, out of all the guitarists she's ever seen, your words just speak to her,
They
and
totally do.
she's just like, ooh, oh well, that's
My room's 666.
ooh. Well, where's the room at?
2nd floor. You gotta go between the doors.
She kind of a little bit down. Okay, okay, but she's still into it. She's still into you, kind of a little bit. Well, you didn't tell me the place that you're staying at, though. You gave me the room and the floor, but you didn't give me the place you're staying
Are we
at.
staying in this tavern?
No, you got dorms over back at the college.
Oh God.
Stay in the college of swords.
Might see you later tonight after I get done with my shift.
Just write your sending information down on the sheet of paper.
She gets it. She writes down just her name and everything.
You want to pet sticks?
Oh yes, I love puppies.
Oh yeah, everybody does.
So lovely. His fur's so soft.
It is. He is the best. See you later tonight.
Oh yeah. After my shift.
He kind of makes a fool of himself sometimes. But it works. What can I say?
Strange. Doesn't even need glamour. I don't.
New College of Lore.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Where am I staying if I'm in an exchange student, just so I know?
Yeah, I mean, there's kind of
Campus
dorms.
housing?
No, there's rooms that you can stay
Yeah,
at.
there's-
There's rooms
yeah.
They
there.
would probably room
it's
you
not-
for the time being with somebody from one of the other houses. So
Yeah.
I'll just
leave
stay
that
with the lore boys then.
Yeah.
That's probably the most popular college, right?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I don't know how you managed to chomp the pants off of her. You need to teach me that stuff once in a while, or sometime.
Well, for one, you gotta grow your hair out.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
You gotta put some eyeliner on.
Alright, so I can find that. I can steal some from my sister's place.
And just between you and me,
And I lean forward and I whisper in his ear.
you gotta stuff the crotch, mate.
Really? Alright. You see him get a piece of parchment and start writing all this
You guys
down.
lived with us lore people. Just saying, you go with the swords or valor. Oh, valor.
This one strays from the path of light, obviously.
Did you know that the Valor players decided to cheat in the last game of Web Slam we played here?
Why?
I don't know.
Because they want to be
That doesn't
winners.
sound like
Yeah.
much valor to
yeah.
me.
But you know their captain, Wistifer.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a brick.
Alright.
Mr. Swords, how do you feel about Valor?
Valor's great. She need a long-hauled sword to swim with the ladies.
You people are a little strange. Can't decide if I like it or not.
It's alright. Do you have any different colleges here? Kind of, I don't know, competitiveness, I guess. But Valor takes it a bit too far, it seems like. Who knows?
Because they want to be known for what they do as
That's
opposed
true.
to letting it happen.
Mm.
So how long has this group been playing together?
Yeah.
What year are we?
You're actually on the graduating year. You're on the last year
Together,
here.
Probably.
So you've been together for a few years. You actually have, they're on,
I assume I came in more recently if I'm an exchange student.
yeah, you came in, the beginning of the school year, essentially. You've been with them for a full year. So, they needed a singer and
Yeah,
you were there.
we really did need a singer. Sprigsy, may he rest in peace.
You never told me what happened to him.
Long story.
Real long story.
I mean, he was everywhere.
And with everyone.
Everyone. That's probably
Not
what
like
should-
that. I just thought it was funny. I just realized as a tiefling doing.
Are you trying to send yourself to hell, mate?
You gotta do an upside down cross. So it's like this and then that, yeah.
Yeah, it's nose, dick, hip, hip.
Yeah, exactly.
Satan!
Also, you guys know, as part of being in the band for so long, and there is a journeyship program, which each band or group of people, depending on what they're doing college-wise outside or what they're doing after they get done with the university, each group of people are given a carriage so that they can kind of help them get started and set out around the world for the remaining year of the college. So you can actually kind of go to the closest towns, kind of set up shop or whatever you're doing, whether you're playing as a band, doing sword art, or some sort of anything.
Or just
I was gonna
spreading
say
my
that.
beauty to the world.
That might be a good idea. What do you guys think?
Head out in the morning.
I don't know.
As long as I don't have to drive.
All great groups do that.
We're gonna need
You remember the group Hug where
Just
they
don't
wore
run
the
the
face
horses
paint?
too hard. Don't run the horses
With the
too
Moonchild
Yeah, they did it.
and the
Tabaxi,
dog.
Tabaxi group, yeah.
The Ground Man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you remember the June Bugs did it too.
Junebugs.
Yeah, you know, Flingo Bar, he was one of my role models playing the drums.
And the chimpanzees.
Yes. And the person that really got me into it, he was in the band called the Gnomes. His name was Metra. He was the metronome. great drummer. He's the one that got me into it. He did that as well. I think it'd be a great idea.
I mean, we've already been issued our cart. We could head out tomorrow.
That's true.
It's all we have really to do before graduation.
I'm all for it.
Make a name for ourselves.
Well,
Well,
a bigger name.
A bigger name.
What do you guys call yourselves, by the way, so I can write this down?
Lead singer.
The Pecan Sandies.
No. I mean,
The unicorns.
Wait. The unicorns or the eunuch horns?
Oh,
Because I'd rather not be the second one.
yeah.
The unicorns.
hi, Bucky.
Me and the Terrence.
Who do you know?
The cider.
It'd be interesting for you since it's called unicorns.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
Oh shit.
Everybody likes
That
the unicorns, by the way.
The unicorns.
Let's drop the E off though. Let's drop the E. Oh my lord.
Alright,
How
so
about we
what's
be the Sons of Beaches since we're from Gold Beach?
Sons of Beaches?
That works for me.
Alright.
Sons and daughters of beaches.
Oh, yeah.
You do have a woman in your group, fellas.
Yes.
You're boys, and you're
Children of beaches. Children
Children of the Beach.
Children of the beach.
Kind of sounds like Kids of the Corn.
We
but
could be carrot with a K.
Carrot? Alright.
Carrot. Okay.
Carrot. Carrot.
Let's workshop it.
Yes. We need to go out there and find ourselves first before we really.
Alright. I'll wait for Harrison to get back.
That was about to be chemical toilet.
Chemical
Chemical
toilet?
toilet.
My chemical toilet?
There's no way I can disguise what this is because it's foaming over. My
It could be
orange
root
juice is
beer.
Foaming over.
It's root beer.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just
look at
soda
that.
pop, man.
Yeah, it says root beer.
It's just soda pop.
You're supposed to, do the
Make a
little
root beer
trick with
float.
the
It is
grease
leftover
in your
whipped
nose. Yeah.
cream from my face.
I don't know. Unicorns does sound pretty funny.
Unicorn carrots?
No.
Okay.
Either unicorns or carrots or chemical toilet.
Which ones do you guys want?
This is what led to me becoming a solo act later on.
Arcane fire.
There.
Yeah. that's
Arcane
actually
fire?
pretty good.
Alright.
There we go. Arcane fire it is.
Alright.
Clever.
Now begins the journey of the arcane fire. Alright.
It works.
That's good.
I'll go with it.
What
So,
did you want as our name? What was it?
unicorns?
The
How about
unicorns.
How about that's the name of our groupies?
Oh.
Unicorns. God.
Fireflies.
Horn devils.
But there's only one horned devil.
If you donate $100, you can name the band.
Alright. I guess we're settling on arcane fire.
For
if
now,
that's
at
okay.
least.
For now, at least we can change
Until
the band
there's
name later.
So
Until
there's a $100 donation.
I mean, bands go through name
until there's
changes
a
all the
corporate
time.
Takeover.
So, alright.
Prismatic steel.
Ooh, I kind of like that prismatic steel.
Anyway,
Let's,
let's
Alright,
not
anyway.
the name.
It sits with the
Stuff
rainbow
we should have
theme.
talked about before.
Steel Displacer Beast.
Wait, what do you come out as before you transform?
Tiger.
The steel tabaxi.
Prismatic steel tiger.
Steel.
Prismatic steel tiger.
You guys should put together the Arcane Fire Festival.
Oh God. No.
Velvet Eldritch Blaster.
I just want unicorns or rainbows somehow flushed in there somehow.
Well, I mean,
I like that.
can
as
always
the
add
name
it
for the
later.
groupies.
there you go. You can name it as the groupies.
All right. We're
Alright.
working on it.
As
We'll
you guys are
I think we got some
finishing
good ones.
your drinks,
Candid conversation.
as you guys are finishing your drinks, since I mean, all your music, all your instruments are magical, so there's not really much of a get all your stuff together. There's not really a whole lot there. you get paid. It's about you get about 25 gold apiece.
Ooh.
And as you guys are walking outside, there's 2 groupies that are standing out there waiting for you.
All right.
Thankfully, it's not a chilly night.
It's gonna be
They've just
a
been staying there the entire time.
multiplication party later.
They were standing out the door like this, this chat, this like, should we go back in? Should we go back in? But you couldn't hear it. I mean, they were speaking loudly, but it wasn't, loud enough for you to hear them.
That's all right. A band member never chases his groupies.
Looks like you got 2 live ones for you, pal.
One's
Have at
a
it.
I might have to get a Happy Meal.
one's a red-headed half elf, and the other one is a water genasi.
Okay.
Slippery.
I'll go up to them. How you ladies doing tonight?
Oh my god, it's Vance! They're just like that. This bounce, they're
Every time. Every time.
What's your names, doll?
her name is Charlie. She points at the
I like Charlie.
At the
That's a
water
great
genasi.
name.
and my name is Summer.
Summer. That's gorgeous.
Oh,
What is Summer?
Summer is a blonde, or not blonde, sorry, redheaded half elf.
Oh, that's right. I got that. Okay. All right. I'll say, I'm not a necromancer, but I know how to make things rise.
She's like, oh my god, and he's funny too.
You look like you got this under control here, bud. Yeah, back to the room. Yeah, do a little bit of.
All right, so are you 3 leaving Vance to try to get?
Yes.
All right.
That is my tarot cards.
All right. So,
Ooh. Be careful, you might summon somebody that looks a lot like me.
I don't summon with tarot cards. I read the world around me.
You know what you should do? Read a book. You might learn something.
I have read many books. My other soul was a sage. We share knowledge between
What
us.
about this book right here? And I will use minor illusion to make a book. I'll open it up and it'll just be a drawing of the finger.
Why did I join you? I ask myself that so often.
all right.
So you could learn of a whole new culture here at the
And
wonderful Gold Beach.
I'm regretting it a little bit
Yeah.
more every day.
I mean, there's worse things you could do, like go
There's
with
not
Valor.
a tree too close by for you to hug.
You
What
could
made
be,
you so bitter?
you could be hanging out with Valor kids.
That's
true. They have tried to physically hump me several times.
Ooh.
Then I just turn into a tiger and it gets kind of complicated.
They'll do it.
All right. As you 3 are bickering, going around the corner. Well, you 2 are bickering, but
The bass player always seems to be the one with the cool head.
Yeah.
you guys make your way around the corner to where the carriage would be, to basically for like load in and load out, and it's not there.
Okay, who was supposed to tie up the horses?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought it was Vance.
Oh, yep, it was Vance. You're right.
Ladies, you want to ride in our carriage?
It would.
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
There's plenty of room
I
in the
got a
back
one on
seat
my.
too.
I got a one on my deception.
All right. I've never been in the band's carriage before.
Let me show you. It's right around the corner over here. I'm
right.
just packing up our shit.
All right.
Get around the corner. What in the bloody hell happened to the carriage, mate? Sorry, doll.
Didn't you tie it up?
I thought you was doing that.
I thought you were doing it.
I thought
I
you was
certainly
doing it.
wasn't doing it.
I
I
thought
have
she
to do
was
it
doing
As I
it.
recall, it was left to you and me to do it, and I think we just do it.
Did you disrespect
what?
the horses? You know, they're very sensitive
No,
animals.
no.
They may have just strolled off if you disrespected them. And I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Well, shite.
Um,
I'm gonna. Do I see any open flames around? Anywhere?
I mean, there's the street lights. They've got flames.
I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics on one of those street lights.
Oh God. Remind me.
I'm just gonna go around the corner and just try to like cast pyrotechnics on it and cause fireworks to go off and extinguish that flame and just. Oh shit! It's the Fuzz Girls! Get out of here!
What? Okay. We'll go.
They didn't do anything illegal though.
Also, as you
Possibly.
did.
also,
Are there any
But
horse
we're past
tracks or
curfew, mate.
anything?
We live at
Because I'm very concerned about the horses.
all right.
Totally
Make a
past
perception
curfew.
check.
How's about you just turn into a horse and you can over there.
As you do the pyrotechnics, there's a middle-aged couple that's just walking home from dinner, and they just oh God!
That's a natural 24.
Oh, all right, okay. So
Nice crit.
you do see horse tracks, and you also see 3 other footprints as well.
Well, if you boys would just look, you could see there are extra footprints, which are clearly not our footprints, alongside our horses' footprints.
Well, they certainly
Somebody-
don't match my
To
platforms.
be fair, I pointed my foot. I thought they were mine.
Do you have hooves or not?
Yes,
Yours are a bit smaller.
that's true.
Yeah, you can see them as they've been led across, and eventually you can tell that from the footprints they eventually get onto the carriage and actually
What
ride
time
it.
is
Like
it?
if you watch,
It's about close to midnight.
Oh, I love
I say we
And-
just leave it to it.
I mean,
worry about it in the morning, right? Where can the horses go? We're in a university. The gates are closed. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you see that they've
If they're going to steal our horses and our carriage, they're not going to let
Is
a
it-
gate
Do you
stop
think
them.
it's those punks in Valor trying to prank us?
It might be.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
and the streets are stone, so as it gets through to the streets,
Well, I've lost the trail. There's just a little
can't
bit
really
of dirt
see.
here.
You do see the rope that was cut; that they were tied up.
So is the carriage? Oh, okay. The rope was cut.
Yeah,
Well, the rope was
cut.
obviously cut
It
Somebody
was
cut
tied
off.
up. It just
Shit.
with a
They
very sharp knife,
these
about
three-
this big.
I feel like you roasted the horn on my unicorn on the back. Ugh. But anyway, so we did what we were supposed to do, so we're good.
Yeah.
You guys hunt down the carriage,
just
and
like I
we'll
thought.
catch you
we
later.
did it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, if we find it, then we're the only ones that get to use it.
No, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I've got dreams of upgrading this carriage.
We can do a whole black stripes thing.
Alright, we're gonna hunt down these Valor sons of bitches.
That's who took it.
Oh,
Well, we'll
that's
start
who
with
took
them.
it, mate.
Well, we'll start
See,
with
I get
them.
I'm British.
I get around him and I start talking like him.
First, we'll come in with the rock, and then we'll come in with the shock.
That's not what I thought you were going to say.
Fine if you want to play a character. but you
I
have to
thought you were
decide
going to say
what it
something
is.
completely else that rhymed with rock.
Stick with it.
If you have any more movies, then come in with
I wouldn't say this was any better, mate.
Well, true. So you guys make your way back onto the road to head back to the college. Everyone make a perception check for me right quick.
Perception.
these dice suck.
Hey, I'm rolling better now. I'm back to rolling good.
Okay.
Alright. It's rolling really shitty.
21.
Except with the tiefling. I'm gonna
11.
perception.
It's perfect for the bases. It's just average.
19.
Right. Okay.
3.
All right. So you two see this little kid
Can I say I'm
with
just
little like blonde
very
hair, kind of
perceptive.
disheveled hair.
It's alright, Nicky Sticks. It's alright.
Wait, can't your dog, like, track it?
Track what?
The horses.
Probably not. He's too drunk.
Good enough
You
reason
see,
for me.
it's a small child.
you see this little human, small child with blonde, disheveled hair running towards you. You don't realize it until you start hearing them getting closer. You hear the footsteps. And as he eventually runs up, he has a little trouble stopping. He kind of got a little bit ahead of himself and bumps into you. That's when you finally notice him.
Oh. You see that? He snuck up on me.
He's been running towards us this
Is he
entire
still
time.
there? Did he
I
fall over?
don't know about that. Came out of nowhere.
He was clearly trying to divert his course, and then he just sort of stepped into the poor boy.
Yeah, out of nowhere. It was one of those TKOs, you know, like they do.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
They do.
So, sorry, sirs, miss. There was a person that's told me to look for you guys. The general description. I'm hoping it's you guys.
Found us, you have.
There's a little kid.
Yeah.
How do you get down on my knee? Did the Valor people send you here?
Do you
Let go of
Don't-
that child.
I don't know who are the Valor people.
Listen, if they paid you, we
I
can
haven't.
pay you.
I
Is it the Valor people?
no. I
just
haven't
gonna-
gotten an allowance
I'm
from my
gonna-
parents in weeks.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulders and be like, "It's a kid. Take it easy, bud."
I'm gonna cast.
I don't know how far these Valor.
I'm gonna cast friends on
Sweetie,
myself.
sweetie, why don't you talk to me?
All right.
That's a better idea.
Okay. These three folk, they told me to give you this note, and he's digging around in his pocket and trying to just kind of.
Listen here, fella.
It's
We'll
all
give you a
crumpled
note
up.
too. Show him.
No,
Do-
don't show him.
We're
What?
not showing.
Let me
What?
see
What?
the note.
Who's showing me
Do
what?
Oh,
Don't
my
pay
shit,
any
yeah,
attention to them,
like-
sweetie.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right. And he's
right here.
How's this note?
No.
He's,
Do
he
your
kind of
best.
hands you that crumpled up note, and what it says
Terrible
on
penmanship.
kind of works for the character on this. The note reads, where did I write it down at? Sorry. Gotta find it in my notes.
Is it like an Etch-a-Sketch? You have to shake it.
It's very crinkled and a little bit dirty.
I thought I wrote it down. I guess I didn't write it down. I thought I did. Anyway, I can improvise. I know what it was supposed to say. I forgot to write it down.
I'm singing in the meantime.
It reads, if you want your carriage back, you'll have to
I want
meet
your
us.
carriage back.
Are you reading this out loud?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm gonna. If you want your carriage back,
You're going to have to come to
you're
Amberville.
going to have to come to Amberville.
He's with Valor. I knew it.
It doesn't say anything about Valor.
This is the exact kind of shenanigans they would
It's
pull.
Amberville,
That's
which
true.
mean we're going to have to walk.
Hmm.
And
Do
that's
we
going to be
know-
very hard in his shoes.
Do we know how far?
I mean, I could
That's
just
all right.
fly if I wanted.
It's about a day's journey on
I'll
foot.
just summon my unseen servant to carry me.
I can fly. It's fine. For an hour,
And
and I can carry somebody on my back if I do.
the note continues to read and says,
I'm sorry. There's more.
you guys aren't as good as you think you are.
You guys aren't. What? You guys aren't as good as you think you are? This is.
They are.
That's
who we
This
thought
is-
they were.
ridiculous. Because I think I'm.
I
really,
think
really
these
good.
people are jealous, obviously.
Meet us in Amberville
Meet us in Amberville
at the Song Weaver Amphitheater,
at the Song Weaver Amphitheater.
Hey,
and
kid,
we'll see who is
kid
the
who's
better
who
band.
And
this
we'll
letter.
see
What did they look like?
who's the better band.
What did they look like, kid? Were they wearing red?
No, I couldn't really tell. They were all. It was very dark, and they had hoods.
Are you colorblind, sweetie?
I don't know.
I think you might be. You should tell your parents that. They can.
Okay, I will go tell my mom. My mom, she's working right now. I'll wait till tomorrow morning.
Why are you on the streets by yourself?
Well, she's out of the house, and I felt going and wanted to go out and play.
What's your name?
It does sound like something I would do, go around and play at night.
Hold on.
You know, there was a time I saw a kid walking down the street
I
about
forgot to give him a name
2
too.
miles
Just
away
you can
from
just-
their
I thought it was going
apartment.
to
When
be
you do, if
Leeward
you don't
as a
know,
child.
then they
4-year-old
just make
walking
it
down
up.
the street.
I thought it was
crossing
going to
the
be
street.
Leeward as a child.
No.
It's a true story. It was
Terry.
insane. You find out they lived like 2 blocks down the
Ah,
road.
crap. All right.
And she just walked away from home. I nearly got hit by.
My name is Aloysius. It would be my mom likes to call me by Al. And a lot of my friends
Al,
call me Al.
Aloysius.
Yes.
You really, really need to go home because it's
Oh.
not safe out here.
But
You know what
you
you
guys
got?
are out here.
Monsters.
But you guys
out in
are
the
out
dark.
here.
You
Yeah,
know
look
what
at
you
him.
got
We're
there, mate?
adults.
Well, he does kind
We're
of.
It's a really cool name. Probably gonna grow up to be just as cool as me one day if you do what your mother says and don't go out late at night by yourself.
That's how you
Okay.
become cool.
You're sending.
I'm not sure if I want to be like you.
You know, when you get older, you'll figure it out.
Wishy, just remember, if you stay out past midnight, you'll look like him.
But look at
Oh.
these
Go home.
shoes. And I slam it on the ground and it just lights up.
Oh, those are awesome. Where did you get those? Oh,
You'll find out if you stay at home.
okay. I will go home.
You can research. Very important. Read your books.
We don't have very many books.
But read them anyway.
Okay.
Go home and read them right now.
All right. And you just see him just sprint full bore down back the way he came.
Maybe
Kids these
if
days.
our band fails, we can start a heavy metal daycare.
Well, we'd be doing
I'd
better
rather
than his
not.
mother.
It's hooked on phonics with Kiss. All right. So what do you guys do next? Are you guys gonna go back to the college and sleep, or?
Probably sleep and then head out the next morning.
I'm gonna go back to my
Amberford,
room
Amberville.
Amberville.
and message the waitress. Oh,
Oh yeah, he's got to get laid still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Man.
All right. So, yeah, you guys all make it back to the college. Fine. You know, you guys way back. You've walked back and forth from the town to the college many times. There's no issues. Make it back to the dorms. Everybody has a good night's sleep.
Woohoo! Long rest already.
Do you message the tiefling?
I do.
All right.
I pull out a little wire. Oh, a little liar wire. And I whoop.
Here's the kicker: he doesn't actually get laid. He just bears his soul to this poor woman all night.
Hey, doll, lovely evening it is.
Oh, hey, Vance. I just got off work.
Perfect. I just put on some hot tea.
I'll see you there in a sec.
Okay.
Again, he's not actually getting laid. He's just gonna pour his soul out to this woman. It's therapy.
Mm.
A little time goes by, and then you hear a knock on the door.
I open it.
Yeah, you see her. She's no longer in work clothes, and kind of, a little bit not a lot nicer. Kind of. She's in a dress.
What are you wearing?
she's in kind of a nice dress, kind of like almost like a summer dress a bit, and she's just kind of like, "Hey, big boy."
Oh shit. On a scale from 1 to 10, darling, you are a natural 20. Come on
Can we
in.
just have one game where I don't have to listen to you and John flirt?
This is the opposite of what usually happens.
Negative.
This happens more often than people.
All right. So she comes inside, and you guys talk.
You do what you do.
Yeah. You have a very pleasant night, unless you're trying to do anything particular other than what I assume your intentions are.
Let me see. I don't think so. Maybe. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. No. All right. So I'll be on the bed.
Okay.
I'll be standing on the bed, and I'll get my guitar out, and I'm gonna play you a little song to get us started.
Oh God.
I'm gonna say, step inside, you and me, babe. Love is like a romp, baby. Come on, get it on. Living with the rubber on the end of my dong.
Dear God.
And then that'll be the last thing.
She walks kind of the soldier towards you and just leaps on you onto the bed. Yeah. So,
All right.
so you have a fantastic night.
Good deal.
So the next.
So, what are we doing?
Who's Jinxie Boo Bear?
Selena.
Oh, okay.
No, what's she saying?
What is Chris wearing?
Hello, Selena. I'm Vance.
This isn't Chris anymore.
It's his alter ego.
We're probably planning on what we're doing tomorrow
Yeah.
because
All right, so
we're somewhat more intelligent than.
okay. And are you guys just being in the commons before you go go to bed, or
No, we're roommates.
okay,
we
okay,
decided
okay,
that.
okay.
You're not staying in the same room as us, right?
No,
Pretty much. Pretty much.
She's in the same dorm hall, just not the same.
I can, are you within 60? Oh, no, I have to see you. I was going to say, if you were within 60 feet, I could just talk with you telepathically.
I can message you.
Alright. I think you have to see me still, don't you?
Not message.
Alright, there you go.
As long as.
I'm
there's-
across the hall, that's how that's how
I'll probably just. I don't know.
I mean, if we're planning, I can
It
go into
probably-
your room
yeah.
without sleeping
I'll go
there.
through my spell book.
Okay.
I'm going to polish my sword before we go to bed.
Okay.
Are
Of
you
course
now?
you will.
Vance is
Going
getting
for,
his sword
Vance
polished by somebody
approves.
else.
What's that guy's name, Nikki? What's the guy's name, the one with the mullet?
Wait, what?
Ash.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
Ash.
going for.
Yeah.
Kind of
yeah.
lazy, but super smart.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
I need to go like this, like a little.
No, I can't.
I don't know. I'm messing around with my tarot cards. Do I see anything? Do they tell me anything?
Make a tarot check.
I don't know what would that check be. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know what
For what?
for tarot.
Reading tarot cards?
Yeah, reading tarot cards.
Inside, maybe?
What insight to figure out what to fake, probably.
Okay.
And then sleight of hand to pull it off.
Okay.
That's how they did
Wait,
it. in
am I?
Critical Role.
Am I?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not reading it out, I'm just
I remember
using
seeing
them.
it, but I don't remember how
She's
they
just
did
using
it.
it. herself.
I
And then
legitimately
you
believe in
kinda
them. So,
do
Okay.
a sleight of
So,
hand.
I
do
guess-
I get any?
Uh,
I'm trying to see if I get
I
any
guess-
vibe
I would just do
from
an
how
insight.
smart
you're
she
Yeah,
using
just
it
be an
as
insight,
An
yeah.
actual,
Well,
like, magical thing.
I'd be insight,
You're
kind
using
of
it
like
as a magical thing. Then.
because I mean you would be interpreting the cards, so I guess it would be kind of insight. I would
Well,
think.
So
I just want to know what is the vibe.
You're
Dexterity.
a druid, so wisdom maybe?
The
since
vibe
that's your
of what?
spellcasting?
Just like, is it gonna? Are we
Insight to
gonna
wisdom,
find?
yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
gonna go well? Is it not gonna go?
Oh, are
well?
you like trying to like predict the future of tarot cards?
Yes.
Then I would just roll either wisdom, some form of wisdom or intelligence.
Okay.
Arcana.
Wisdom.
Are you
Okay.
proficient?
Whatever, it's up
would
to
you
him.
be proficient with tarot cards?
I don't know. I think it's just
It's
a
up to
hobby.
the DM for
it's a
that
hobby.
Yeah, I'm fine with wisdom. I mean,
So wisdom plus
I would-
proficiency or no proficiency?
I deal with proficiency. I imagine you've used
I
tarot
mean,
cards
I'm
for a
just
while. I would
using
assume.
them
I mean,
for
it's not like
fun.
you just started using tarot cards.
Okay, so I actually need to go to. Do I need to go to features? And then. Because that's my skills.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm using a new app.
You got your printed off papers right there if you want those instead.
Oh, yeah.
I
So
don't
that's.
know how to use this app very well either.
Wisdom is.
Plus proficiency.
Like,
So that's 13 plus.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, 13
So
plus
16.
3. 16.
not like
Okay.
Axel Rose here.
you would say, you believe that
It can be total bullshit. I don't care.
you believe it's gonna be a decent day. It's not gonna be really super horrible. It's more towards kind of a nicer side of the day, but not like anything that's gonna be a woohoo awesome day. But it's kind of even keel.
The cards aren't telling me bad things tonight. That's good.
I'll close my book and I'll go message, try to get you. Hey.
Can you get the wrong person first? Because that would be funny.
Well, wrong person.
Hey.
Kind of reminds me of the
Yes,
Dragon
yes.
Ball Z thing.
Sorry about the
Sorry,
horses.
sometimes the lines cross over.
Sorry about the horse.
Sorry about the horses.
Yeah, I hope they're all right. I do worry about them. They can be very stressed.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my lord.
All right. Everybody has a good night's sleep.
I know. Oh yeah, I do
Well.
sleep. I just don't dream.
That's
And-
awful.
I commune with my spirit.
It's like when you sleep but don't dream, but
I live through their eyes.
You were all awake. Well, actually,
I was drinking quite heavily.
all right. So the three of you, Vance is probably going to sleep in a little bit, I would assume, for this.
Probably.
The rest of you are waking up by the chimes of the bells, the morning bells. It's a Saturday. It's a weekend. Last night was Friday night. It's about 8 a.m. Vance, I imagine you're probably a little groggy and got a little bit of a workout last night. Can probably sleep a little bit later. I mean, are you going to try to...
Wait, is she still there?
Yeah, she spent the night there. And she probably heard the chimes and was probably getting out of bed to go.
No, I'm an early riser.
Alright, so you both you and her
I'm a
wake up.
classy riser. I made some tea and I ordered breakfast.
Alright.
But I try to dip out.
You just leave her in the room.
I'll leave a note.
Alright.
Classy.
Are you a wizard? Because you cast a spell on me, that's all I'll write down.
Alright.
No, so I'll call you later.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Alright. So you guys all wake up. And you all head down to the commons.
I'm gonna be a little late. It takes me some time to get ready in the morning.
Okay. Well, so three of you.
Whatnot.
Beauty takes time.
It does. I probably don't get out before she wakes up. Just
Okay.
because I'll be making noise.
Putting on eyeliner.
Yeah.
Alright, well, alright, I'll say this.
It takes me about
Eventually,
as long as a female to get ready.
eventually you all eventually you all wake up.
Or they're about 30 minutes later.
Yeah. Eventually you
How
all
are
kind
they?
of eventually make your way
I'll see you
into.
later, babe. Enjoy your breakfast.
And she's kind of, huh? What? Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of falls back asleep. You all make your way all down to the commons. You all see each other. This kind of lounge area in the commons area. So what do you guys do next?
How'd your nights go?
I'm going to take up an entire half couch in a very dramatic, extra way.
As you
As
do
I
that,
eat my breakfast.
you see one of the students just they're not paying attention. They walk over and they kind of go. It's usually the normal couch that they usually go sit at during this time of day, and they're like, wait a minute. And they kind of give you a bit of a.
I
And
need
then
this much space. My aura needs room to breathe.
Exchange students.
Don't
Just,
get
and
in on
the
her
student just
already.
walks the other.
I'll go sit across. I don't have an aura. You can sit on my lap.
No.
Then
It's also a guy. But
I don't care.
he's not.
Yeah, 100%. I've already figured that one out.
I didn't know if you go for both or not, so I don't. Just want to make sure. Okay.
No judgments.
I don't. It doesn't matter to me. So
Love is love.
he still walks away.
He doesn't go that way.
Oh man. Anyway.
So, you guys are sitting in the
So
commons
we
area.
should probably head to Amber or whatever, right?
Probably.
Are we hiring a carriage to get there?
It's
No sense in us walking.
But somebody lost the horses.
No, you can get another ride.
That's right.
How much would a
we
carriage
have a ride
there
right
be?
here.
And how much would that cost?
I can't fit all of you.
You can turn into a tiger and run forward.
You know, I heard you travel faster when you're stoned. Maybe we should just get stoned and be like fast travel.
Oh, we're doing that.
Just hot box the entire way.
I knew this guy named Toledo. He had the best shit.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. So
Go home and get stoned.
to answer your question, there is actually a festival that's coming up this weekend. The next week after this weekend, and the carriages are very busy, but you may be able to find one. That's so. You have a pretty good feeling that you can get one. It's about probably maybe 10 gold for a carriage ride, since
I would
it's a
prefer
little higher.
that than
Since
having
it's
to carry you
kind
on
of-
my back, so
kind of a
which is
busy
what I
part,
do
you know,
most
since
of my
everybody's
time.
loading stuff in for the festival. A lot of carriages are being in use right now.
I'll pay for a carriage for all of us to go to Amberstone.
That's why he's my favorite.
All right. So you make your way down, or make your way out of the college, and find where the little carriage station. I don't know what you would call it. So I
Carriage
guess-
house.
Yeah. And you talk to one of the guy that's there, and hey, what can I do for you?
We need to pay for passage to Amberstone. The festival's going on, and
I suppose.
a lot of people have probably been using
Here.
it.
True.
Usually I try to book a carriage 2 days in advance before we go.
Amberstone or Amberville?
Amberville.
Ambervale.
Ambervale.
Amberville. Again, it's right here in the
I
north.
thought it was
Amberville, not
V-A-L-E.
Ambervale.
Is it V-I-L-L-E or V-A-L-E?
V-I-L-L-E.
Oh.
As you guys are discussing, you hear shouting in the back. Oi, Bob! I got a group of people here in need a carriage. Grab that one. That one, just no. Don't worry about this. Just spray it down with water and just send it out. It's fine. And after a little bit of time later, he comes back. Yes, we do have a carriage for you. It'll be brought up to you guys shortly.
Carriage sounds about as clean as the women that Vance gets with sometimes.
Sometimes
You
or all
know,
the
I
time.
don't judge.
I don't know.
Some people don't have the same access to showers as other people. Sometimes it just adds to the flavor.
Jesus.
Gross.
Anyway,
I think I might need to go solo.
it'll be the next bard shot.
Will be the artist formerly known as Canary.
After a few minutes roll by, a carriage rolls up to you guys. It's not the best of carriages. You can tell it's sturdy
Ours was
enough.
so much nicer.
It's
You
you.
can tell you lost it.
It's
Look, I didn't cut the rope.
The ropes were cut. And
I know. It's a shame.
it's still a little damp on the outside. You can tell somebody just kind of.
Watch it.
We
I
should
think
have
so, but I
invested in
didn't
that
know.
mithril line.
The carriage thievery was so prevalent.
We'll just have to get mithril rope.
It's
Maybe so.
This
It's-
is a nice city. I mean, why would you think we have to pay people? I don't know what
There were
things are
like
like where you go to school usually, but it's very nice here. We almost never have this happen. I don't know. That's why. I
well,
think
we
it's a
certainly
prank
don't
still.
have it happen where I come from.
I still think it's a prank.
It's also not the fastest carriage. It only has one horse. The horse is, in good shape.
You know,
It's
we
not. They
should've
take care of the
saw this
horses.
coming. We started getting more popular.
That's true. What if they're pretending to be us?
Well,
that
then we're
sounds
going
way
to.
more likely than just
You
rolling
don't
us.
rock and you
That
start
sounds
to
Well,
That's
they
true.
they
They
did,
probably
Ain't that
can't turn
right,
into
Sticks?
a tiger.
they did claim that they wanted to prove that we weren't the best. So I
Why
doubt
did they need to steal our carriage for that?
they wanted to call us out.
But they could have just burst in the door and said, "Hey, you!"
They felt
To be the man, you gotta beat the man.
Exactly. That would have
they
been much
they
more.
felt threatened on our
Well,
turf.
that's true. That's
They don't
true.
have any
That's true.
style, mate.
Maybe they're trying to get us not to show up and win the loser way.
Oh, I did forget to add. I forgot to
Probably.
say on the note. It was they were giving you a 2-day time frame to get there.
Oh God, we're gonna be there sooner than later.
So
It's a one-day
didn't-
trip.
Well, it was a 1-day trip on foot.
yeah.
We're taking a cart.
Oh, we'll be.
So you got time if
fine.
you want to. You can go around the town with the cart as long. You got the cart for the whole entire travel there and back, or not back, but the whole travel there. You can actually take the cart
We
if you
need
want to go to any of the
anything?
shops if you want.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I can give you a
Toby.
list of shops too if you want. So that way you can.
I do need to.
Oh, that's the wrong town for that. Don't want
Need
to
some
give you
Toby.
Need some good old Toby.
that. All right.
And maybe get in contact with those groupies. I offered them a ride in the carriage, and I do not want to disappoint them.
I really don't think you should give him a ride in his carriage. I really don't.
I think his
All right,
definition
all right.
of
We'll put it
carriage
to
is
a
different
vote.
than ours.
Who wants groupies in the carriage? Show of
No,
hands.
No.
DM doesn't.
Apparently the carriage seller does, but we're not asking you.
The guy who's driving the carriage is just slowly raises his hand up. And
No.
Do you want groupies in the carriage?
If they help us load up. and
That's
get
2
everyone-
votes.
That's a half vote. That's only a
Hey,
vote.
some of us have more than a microphone to carry on board. It might not
John,
be
the
bad.
computer's shutting down.
oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Why
Did you
doing
hit the
that?
button?
I don't think
Hit,
so.
hit cancel.
There's a mouse. Oh god! Oh god! Go! Okay.
Oh boy.
Listen, hand me the mouse, Chris.
That was awesome.
And my phone is okay.
Lord.
Alright.
This is why you don't
We're
let
good.
me
It's
sit-
still streaming. We're good.
Very
Good.
safe.
Somebody please chat back.
This is why you don't let me sit at the sound booth board.
Alright.
Why did it do that?
I don't know. I think you might actually
was
bump the
I
button or
actually
something.
bumped it. I don't think
Hit the
it did.
Windows key on the keyboard. I don't have Restream anymore. Oh, it probably closed.
Oh.
It's okay. You can bring it back up if you need to.
Da, 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 da.
Alright.
Oh, it's not a website. Here.
It's okay, guys.
Interlude.
Click
that. Should. It'll just be in front of everybody.
Ooh,
All
that
right.
scared the shit out of us.
And okay, it's both connected. All right, sweet. Okay.
Alright, we're good. I'm good.
So sorry everyone if
don't know
it
why
just
I
cleared the
did that.
chat out. So
I don't
I mean
know,
it cleared the
it's
chat out on our end. It's still everybody who said
so if you
something.
said
So
something within the last 2 minutes,
yeah, you might have to re-say it.
what does it say?
Chad said, you almost abandoned the children. Almost.
Alright.
Almost.
We didn't.
I
So-
will never abandon the children.
So if you guys want to go,
On purpose.
since you guys got time, you can actually, if you want to, you can kind of do whatever you want in town. The businesses that are in this lovely town. There is a musical instrument store called Strings, Things, and Dings.
Right.
There's a tavern, of course, the Golden Harp. There's a magic shop called the Singing Cauldron. There is a weapon and armory shop called A Sword's Best Friend. There is a bookstore called the Bard's Nook. And there's a few food places. One of them is called Lord of Fries, the Kind Oven, and the Burning Caravan Bakery.
I would like to go to the Bard's Nook.
Me
Alright.
too.
Ha! Look at me, Rob. I'm the one that wants to
I
go
know,
to the
right?
store.
So is all of you going?
I'll just
I
go
wanna go
along.
Alright. Are you taking the carriage there, or are you just going to leave the carriage in reserve?
I think we should go
Reserve.
around in the carriage
Alright.
and it'd save us some time.
I'm gonna go to Sword's Best Friend.
Alright.
Just make sure we tie it up.
And then I also want to go to Strings, Things, and Ding.
All right, dings.
Ding.
All right.
Dean.
Well, just ding that.
Do I
So I
Do
press
I
the
know
off
if-
button now?
No, please don't.
do I know of any special friends who sell some Old Toby in any of these establishments?
I think which one would be the best
I would
one to do
imagine
that
one of
in.
the food places. If it's fast food.
Yeah, I would say Lord of Fries.
All
Lord
right,
of Fries would be probably their
Lord
best
of
bet.
Pies, got it. Lord of
It's
Pies
it's
for short
it's
for me.
pretty much just it's a fast food restaurant that's not like a chain one, but kind of like a
Very potato.
like a mom and pop, very like greasy burgers. A lot of greasy food.
Munchies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobos.
Bobos.
Yeah.
Either one.
All right. And were you going with any of them, or are you just kind of?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna futz along. No, I'll go with those guys.
All right. So which are y'all? Are y'all going
I wanna
together
go to the
at each
bookstore.
single place,
I'm
or are you
not.
going to go individually?
I
Go
would
together.
have no plan
Right.
to go to the
Let's just
bookstore.
yeah.
You're not
I
going
know
to
I
the
wanna
bookstore?
head to-
No.
Oh, it's just a bookstore?
Hmm?
Oh, I don't need
Well, I mean, you'll know what you'll find there. It's a
They're
bookstore.
made of trees.
Exactly.
Just like the food that you eat. Yeah.
You can eat the books.
All right. So, all right, we'll do.
I'll just meander with
Let me
some
just sing you a song as you go. Aye, there goes the buzzkill canary. We'll see you later.
Don't even say my name right.
All right.
It had to rhyme.
All right.
I love your backup vocals, man.
Take a D20 of inspiration because that's like I like that.
A D20 of
yes.
inspiration.
Take inspiration for that.
So inspiration.
Yeah.
I don't know where the tokens are. I'll write it
All
down.
right. Mainly because I like that song and I like the rendition of it.
Rendition.
Rendition. That's what the word is. I speak English good.
Me no like talk hurts your balls.
So I guess we'll do a bookstore first. Whoever's all going to the
Who's going
bookstore.
to the bookstore with me? Anybody? All right.
What is it, just books?
I mean, there's magical books there too.
Why not?
I mean, it's a book. It's like it's a fairly large bookstore. It has kind of a little bit of everything.
I don't need weapons, so yeah.
All right.
Right.
So just you three.
Keep
All right.
saying you're not coming with me,
But then you just follow
but
along.
then that's not what you really did.
Just leave the singing to me. It's fine.
All right. So you three head towards the Bard's Nook. As you enter, you see that.
This store was made for shopping. That's just what we'll do. One of these books might have something that might just interest you.
Ooh, that was really good. As you
I'm a
sing,
musician in real life. I
Yeah.
I know. You got it up there.
as you're singing
just
these
play
lovely melodies, and you walk into the store, there is a male human, very very handsome human, working the counter with also a very attractive female, just kind of coasting the aisles, just making sure everything's orderly. Nothing's.
2 for 1 special there, Vance.
What do you think? You
I think it's
both
gonna
of
fall off.
Both with bleach blonde hair. So.
Are they
them? Color's
Very-
your hair?
Huh?
Your hair bleach blonde?
It's got streaks in it. Brown and...
You mean like this one right here?
Yep.
There you go.
Right.
You head into the store, and the male human, he goes, welcome to the Bard's Nook. What can I help you with?
You got any of them spell books?
Yes. Sis, can you point this gentleman to where the spell books are? And she goes, oh yes, brother, I can.
This sounds creepy.
Are they twins?
They're siblings.
Okay.
At
They're
first
not
I was
twins,
like,
but they're
these knew her
siblings.
Parents, but I hope
Oh no, you're gonna love the description, the what I basically did, how these two characters interact
Alright,
with it.
so have I met these two before?
I mean, I don't know, how often do you usually go to the bookstore? You usually,
It depends.
He's probably in there a lot.
They're not-
There's a hot
It
woman in
depends. Do they sell papers?
no,
there. Not those kind of people.
not those kind of papers.
Alright. I've probably only been in there once a month.
Because they're not much of the hard rock type. So,
It's Vance. What was your name, sir?
sir, oh, you're talking to the guy or the
The male.
the male. All right.
Male.
My name is Bob.
Bub,
Bob, B-O-B.
how long have you and your sister been working there?
We just opened up about a few months ago.
What's your sister's name?
Her name is Shelley.
Shelley.
Mm-hmm. Not the same Shelley, different Shelley.
God, I fucking hope not.
dolls.
Is she blind?
Receiving dolls.
I feel like all the books in here are out of order.
You see little dolls just... Oh, no.
Mate, do you have any papers
What do you mean, papers?
for smoking with old Toby?
No, not really. I mean,
Where's your adult section?
well, it's just around the corner.
Behind the curtain?
It's actually through the little like saloon doors. Just sort of through there, and
Alright, I'll be back.
all right.
So I go to the spell section. Is there anything that's a reasonable price there that I could get?
I mean, what exactly are you looking for? Are you just like...
Cheap, I don't know, like cheap spells I could learn, buy and copy over into my spell book.
You'd be looking at a lot of level 1 spells that way, probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the that's the fourth chapter in this particular region. It's a little bit more expensive. Don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, you find some bargain books. They're not like super, they're kind of a little bit more, have lower level spells.
Because that works with a wizard. You can copy over a spell that you learn.
Okay. Is there any particular spells that you're looking for?
I'm just looking.
Okay.
What can I get for... I look in my purse. 200 gold pieces.
Well, you
That's right, I
can...
have a purse.
There's nothing wrong with that, dear. Well, you can actually get a pretty good book that has some pretty good spells in there.
I don't know, Mr. DM, what do you think would be an appropriate price to pay for a level 1 spell? Copy over into a book.
It's depending if it's 100 to 500. 50 to 500.
What spell?
I don't know.
I don't know
Probably
what exactly is there
for a
any?
scroll?
Just a book. Yeah, a scroll. Copy over.
Probably, I don't know.
I'm not trying to derail the entire game.
No, you're
Probably
fine.
somewhere
You're
between
fine.
50 and 100 gold for just a level 1 spell, probably. That's what I'd
Yeah.
do off the top of my brain.
Let's see. I got level 1 wizard
Ooh,
spells.
do you have any of those spells that, can create like an invisible tripwire and if somebody comes over to alarm me? An alarm spell? Anything like that?
Yes, we do actually. It's this book over here. It's called The Loud Noises and Things book.
Take how much?
Loud noises and things.
It's been here for a little while. It's gotten a little bit of dust. Maybe a 150.
Alright. So
I'm looking for a low carriage rider magazine.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you find, you kind of peruse through the magazines a little bit, and you find...
You know, the one with the scantily clad dressed ladies in the carriages. All done up, trying to find inspiration for when we get our carriage back.
Yeah, I would, after a period of time, you find the proper...
No wagon riders, probably.
Yeah. It's a nice. You find one that has just a lady on there, a tabaxi that's this very scantily clad, just kind of posing on the front of the carriage that's been lowered down and has like gold trim on the wheels and everything.
And in your spellbook, you would add.
So I can add another note
Yeah.
spell.
It's in pretty clean, pretty good condition. Nothing,
Alright.
I know the
It's
wizards are-
new. It's probably fairly recent issue.
Already added it for you.
Thanks, Dad.
Alright, sounds good.
And since it's a ritual spell, you don't actually have to have it prepared to cast as a ritual.
Good deal. I will take it
You buying porn?
Okay.
to...
Yeah.
Kind of.
He's buying inspiration.
But yeah, no, kind of. Alright.
They have a pretty cool magazine. Wizard ladies dressed up, huge breasts, called Alchemist Jugs.
And it just so happens that was actually just right next to the low carriage riders. Low rider carriage.
I
What
wouldn't
was
know
it?
anything about that, and I kind of slide the magazine over, but there's one underneath of it that I'm just like...
So, I know I usually poke fun at you, but can the trees feel it when they're turned into books?
I mean, they do have a sense of sensation. They have reactions. When a tree bleeds sap, there's a
That's
reaction
blood?
happening. Yeah.
We've been putting our blood on our pancakes?
It's the blood of the fallen. Alright. So, are you buying anything or?
The only thing I could think of was if they had like a book about a certain type of creature that I haven't seen that I could learn how to turn into if I read the book. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Is there
Curious.
any specific creatures or that you want to turn into?
Well, it has to be like level 1. And I assume I've seen like lions, tigers, bears.
Oh my.
Right? But I was thinking like, I don't know, like a harpy or a hippogriff or something like
Okay.
that. Or I don't know. What else do you think, Rob? You're more experienced. Giant hyena.
Let the DM
Direwolf,
decide.
maybe.
Let the DM decide
Yeah.
what you'll find.
Alright.
You could do an investigation.
I
Yeah,
know that
we do.
usually people know like the eagles, the bears, and stuff like that to begin with, but there's level 1s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give me some options
Investigate
besides the
for it.
regular animals.
Let's see.
Gonna take a look at your magazines.
Of course, mate.
Maybe I can
Maybe not in
copy.
the store.
Maybe I can copy a few of those over. You know what I mean?
Okay.
If I was playing
So-
more of a piece of shit character, I would have tried to copy over a spell while no one was looking, like Barnes and Noble style lay down in the bookstore.
I don't know if you'd have enough time. To
I
do
would
it.
say,
2 hours.
Yeah.
as you're perusing through the books, you find a few books that some animals that you haven't learned how to shapeshift into. They have very vivid pictures that have been painted in. They're very, very high quality
Anatomy,
books.
things like
If you want anatomy, take a look at his books.
Hey.
One of them you find is a bugbear book.
that. Oh,
Another one is a fire snake book.
I do like snakes.
And another one is a giant octopus book.
How much are the books here?
Which person are you asking? The male or the female?
Whichever one's closer. Whichever one.
Um,
Whichever one you want me to ask, John.
I figure. Well, I'll say it's the male since the female is
Oh.
helping him out.
Yeah. Bob!
Baines might try to fuck both of them.
Maybe they look similar.
Oh, those books. Those are. I'd say probably maybe about 5 gold apiece.
Oh, well, then I'm buying all 3 of them.
Okay.
So that's a giant octopus,
Bugbear and fire snake.
And a fire snake. Okay, I'm going to write that somewhere.
Yeah, your books are so much cheaper than mine.
Well, they're just about animals.
And
I could go out into the woods and study these things, but
I
then
do.
I'd go a little crazy and have to spray you in the face, and it's a whole thing.
Now these books,
I knew a
well,
girl
with the
once.
exception of yours, they are returnable if you. I mean, they're returnable within the day if you don't like them.
You mean I can't return them?
Not yours.
I don't think that he should return his.
Yours are Yours are yeah. They're once you buy them, they're yours.
I really buy them to read them.
You might want to rethink your return policy, because I'm just saying what I could do is I could just look at this, copy it here, return the book. I don't know, I'm just saying. If I
Well,
had more of a cold heart.
That's why
I
it
would
should be
do
a
that.
scroll instead of a book.
okay.
When you copy a scroll, it takes the.
It can just
magic
be a
with it.
scroll.
Yeah, it can be a scroll.
book.
I'd
Throughout the
say
pages?
once you use it, the pages go blank. Once you record it, the pages go blank.
If it's a scroll, yeah, I think that's how.
I'll take it back and say, you sold me a blank book. I'd like to speak to a manager, please.
Okay, Karen.
No, I think I'll
I'm
I
the
think I'll like
fantasy
them.
Karen.
It's fine.
All right.
I think I'll like them.
All right.
I need to study them comprehensively.
As you go to give your gold out on the front counter, Shelly comes up next to Bob, puts her arm around his waist, and goes,
Oh, fucking weird.
"Well, I hope you found everything you guys need. Thank you for
scary.
business."
Yeah. Yeah.
think I
Yes.
know
Glad I'm not here.
I am
So,
satisfied. Yes.
All right.
Just gonna-
let's leave the Dahmer party to it.
All right, Bob. I'll be in the back cleaning. Just shout if you need help. I promise I won't get stuck again.
Oh, God. You're a horrible human being.
So, you've got your animal books, I got my spell, and you've got your porn. Are we good here?
Oh, I'm already walking out the door.
Just
I'm
to
saying
know,
this as we're walking.
I'll go inside, and I'll go up to that girl. I'll be like, "So how long have you been stacking books here?"
Wait, hold on. Which?
We're outside
girl.
at this point.
She went to the back.
Oh, she went to the back.
Yeah, she went to the back to clean.
Never mind. I'll later.
All right. I mean, you can follow her to the back if you
Nope.
want.
I follow most of the rules. The rules that don't get me in bars.
Okay. So where we're going next? The sword's best friend, I think, was next.
I would probably go to strings first.
You're going to strings first. Okay, so we'll do you next. Going to strings, things, and
I'll go with
dings.
I need to go there too. I need to restock on some string.
I guess I'm involved.
All right.
Hey, so, how does your microphone work?
What do you mean, has
I don't know. Nothing plugged into it,
It's
but when you
just-
sing into it, your voice gets loud like when I do thaumaturgy. I don't know.
It's just sort of enchanted. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
your call.
it's enchanted.
It's enchanted.
Yeah, it's
Whatever it
enchanted.
is.
It's a microphone of thaumaturgy.
I would say
Thaumaturgic
You know,
microphone.
once we get a little
Thaumaturgy
bit more money,
microphone.
we might think about investing in one of those bags we can pile a bunch of shit into and
It's a thumb
bag
cup.
of holding.
Thermographer.
Yeah,
Thermographer.
yeah.
We can just put the equipment in there and
Microphone.
don't have to pay roadies and
Thermographer.
things.
yeah.
Thermographer.
Thermographone. New invention. Back where I'm from. So we can project our
all right.
thoughts or voices. Well, I can project my thoughts right now into
Me
your
too.
head. Different way.
Different type.
All right. So you make your way. You guys make your way to make your way inside to strings, things, and dings. You see, it's a fairly large store, kind of, well, not large. I guess maybe more medium sized. It's got instruments kind of hanging around, on the wall and stuff like that. There's kind of some aisles where a lot of stuff is just kind of out on display. some seats where people can try out the instruments and stuff like that. At the checkout counter, you see a older woman who's a halfling. She has rose-framed glasses, and she has about shorter length brown messy hair. Just about middle-aged halfling woman. And you guys go up to the counter, or you just kind of just prosing around?
I'll go to the percussion section, I guess.
Okay.
Have anything?
I was just
That
gonna
I
look
don't
around
have?
to see what was interesting in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any
They have
percussion
a
instruments I don't
tambourine.
have?
Do I need a tambourine? Do we need
I
a
mean-
tambourine?
Wouldn't know.
You guys can get
Or
one if you
wouldn't
want. It is a musical instrument store, so imagine there would be one here.
What other things do they have in here?
You see they have, the obvious things, guitars, percussion instruments like drums, supplies for the guitars and drums. You see some brass instruments, some French horns, trumpets, trombones. There's some larger instruments like pianos and harpsichords. There's kind of a other little section that by itself that kind of has some oddball instruments like a hurdy-gurdy. Do you guys even know what a hurdy-gurdy is?
Hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I can pull up what a hurdy-gurdy is, just in case one of you wants to get one of these.
Do you have any like enchanted drumsticks or anything like that?
You can ask the lady and see if there's one.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you could use your drumstick like as a wand.
I
Or
already
his
do,
one
babe.
is- Wand of magic missile.
You ever worried you might break it?
Now I am.
Oh, dang it. I don't like...
I think it's a little bit harder to break magic
I can
things
mend
than
it,
you like. I don't
I
know.
think.
There we go.
That's a good picture.
A
Actually, no, that might be-
hurdy-gurdy.
That was actually a little bit better.
It just
Basically, it looks kind of like that.
it just sounds like you're trying to make fun of like
What?
Danish people.
It's kind of like a violin, guitar, piano, all kind of strapped into one.
That sounds very complicated.
I mean,
Also, in the oddball section, there is one brass cowbell,
Oh,
and it's
God.
on clearance.
this has kind of a lame sounding instrument.
Really only has certain uses.
Like with fevers.
Yeah. You know the song "Don't Fear the Rock" of Shasha.
I mean, that's a classic, but
Yeah.
how many other songs feature it heavily?
All right.
Somebody will know one day.
By the Green Clan Cult.
Hey, Sticks, you see anything you like in here? Why don't you go get a bone?
Hey,
You see Sticks just run over to where the drumsticks are and just grab one and just take off.
Good boy.
You go talk.
Ma'am, you have any?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
don't know. See this?
Yes.
I got this one. Shoots magic missiles out of it. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, that is
You
a
have
very
something
nice
else?
one. Well, let's go over to the drum section and let's take a look.
All right.
And you follow her over there.
Any tambourines? My friend here would probably like a tambourine.
Oh yes, we have very many tambourines. Is there any particular color that your friend would like?
I don't know.
Oh, black, definitely.
All black,
Maybe
or just
silver.
just black on the drum head, or just the entire thing black, cymbals or the little disc things and
I
everything?
mean, how
or-
much can you
color?
customize it?
I
Do
mean,
you like a design on the front of the tambourine?
oh yes,
Oh,
yes, we can do a
tell
design
them-
Like
on
a
it.
white tiger?
Tell them
Oh,
about
yes.
the different college colors too. That might.
Oh yeah, the college colors. So for the College of Swords is violet, and their mascot is the Velociraptors. If I can talk. The College of Lore is emerald green, and their mascot's elementals.
That's where Leeward went.
And the College of Valor is crimson red, and their mascot's the boars.
You're gonna have to make up something for me here.
Okay.
Meta knowledge, I pretty much made Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
I'm like the fleur de la cour of this situation,
So
so
dolphin.
Yeah.
I would say
They're all about
your college
fair,
colors-
like the teachers there, and
You're
the
like-
satyrs, and
You're like whatever Harry Potter movie that was when they had the.
That's what she said. That's exactly
that's
what she
like the
just
fleur
said.
Yeah.
de la cour
I don't
situation.
know what that means.
I don't remember.
French.
Yeah, I don't remember the color.
Those
It was
are
light
Half
blue.
fairy.
They were
Light
blue.
blue. Yeah.
I only remember the guys that were on the
Durham
ship
train.
that went. under
Yeah, you remember the
water.
Russians. She was the French, pretty French.
Russians
girl.
make the
Like
best
Part
bad
Fairy
guys,
or
I'm sorry.
something.
So were you wanting to use that color, or were you wanting
Oh,
to
that's
pick a different
fine,
color?
yeah.
That's up to you.
Blue.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
Blue and a Pegasus.
Yeah, we can do blue and
Alright,
Pegasus.
But I still want a white tiger in mine because I'm
Alright.
going with the band here.
Well, they probably wouldn't have anything from where you are.
Well, but I can tell her like make it this color.
That's true.
Put a white
Alright.
tiger on it.
And you just wanted an all black with the little symbols and the white tiger.
Yes.
Alright. I can.
Going contrary to my school here.
That will be 5 gold, because it's a custom job. And I can have it to you within a half a day.
All right, I'll have to come back and get it, but that's fine.
Alright, and you were still wanting drumsticks?
Yeah, I don't know,
Was there
something
anything particular you were
Whatever
wanting?
you got surprised me. I don't know.
We do have a drumstick of Fireball, but I think that might be a little bit out of your price range.
Lay it on me.
Let's see, Fireball's a 3rd level spell, isn't it?
Yep.
What's 3rd level spell prices? I don't remember. It's not cheap. Should have had the DM thing up
100
here.
to 500. Is
100 to
is level
500.
3 for scroll at least.
All right.
So
I'd
it'd be
say
on the top end.
yeah. I'd say it's about 500 gold for a drumstick of Fireball.
And it would actually probably be more since it's not a scroll. What it's one-time use. A drumstick would be like a wand of fireball where you could cast
Yeah.
it multiple times depending
Yeah.
on charges.
Any way that you can go just a little bit lower price for, I mean, what's the name of our band?
Arcane Fire.
I mean, we are Arcane Fire. And I'm just saying, having an Arcane Fireball would be great.
I can do pyrotechnics.
We have a. I lost it.
And
Where
hell,
did it
if you
go?
probably want my friend here will sleep with you.
That won't be necessary. I have a husband. No offense.
You might sleep with him too, I don't know.
I suppose that's fine and dandy.
Okay.
I'm all for settling down, just not, for me.
Well, anyway,
Stop accosting.
we have.
I'm
I
trying to
have.
make a persuasion.
I have a drumstick of guiding bolt. I have a drumstick of shield. I have a drumstick of thunderwave. I have. Let's see, what does this one do? Just for curiosity. 'cause
Anyway,
this
the
looks interesting.
fireball could go down to 400. I understand.
Meh. Unfortunately, the creating a drumstick of fireball is a very dangerous process, and has a very tendency to blow up in your face.
I understand.
They're not very common to come by.
I understand.
It's the only one I have in stock.
What other did you say they had? Shield and what else?
Guiding bolt,
Guiding bolts,
thunder something.
thunder wave. Oh yeah, this would be cool. A wand of color spray.
Cool.
I've already got that, mate.
This does more than one color.
So do I.
You might have to get that checked out. And last but not least, I have a wand. Actually, no. Take that back. I have two. I have a wand of fog cloud and a wand of fairy fire. Mind you, these are all first level spells as well.
I already have both of those spells.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. What
Pretty
about
prepared.
what about that shield one? That one seems pretty neat. What does that one do? Is that just a wand of shield?
Yeah, it's just a wand of shield
How much
essentially.
for that one?
I could part with that for 175.
Deal.
All right.
I just need some strings.
All right. If you follow me over to the guitar section, we can see what you want and for strings.
Your stuff is very expensive.
It's true. Hey, it ain't easy.
Do you have any strings that I could restring my guitar here with that would cause people to have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws while I'm strumming, or essentially saving throws to be charmed, or basically saving throws to be charmed.
Trying to
only
think what
charmed.
spell that
It's part of a
Charming, basically.
Yeah, it's part of it's part of the regular magical item musical
Okay.
instruments, but I only want that part. I don't need the 5 other spells that come
Okay,
with
all right,
magical
that's
items.
fine.
For
Yeah.
the record, I can also do enthralling performance, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, because that always works out in the end, right?
Yes.
Jamestown. That's
Alright,
what-
we're
You're
on
looking
to
for
it.
the strings of
This isn't
friends,
Jamestown.
or strings of friendly people.
Is that what you
Yeah,
were?
probably close enough.
What's
yeah.
the wand? How many uses does the wand of shield get?
Let's see. Let me
When
pull up
they
the actual
need
spell for
to
it.
Well,
kind
it's-
of,
it's
be
how
I think it's just a
charges.
reaction, and
How
then
many charges does it have?
How many charges does it have?
If it's like any other wand, it's
7.
7 charges, and
Is
then
it
you
7?
gain 1d6 plus 1 on a rest.
yeah, I would say it would be like that.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm done. I'm done bitching.
You're fine.
How much for those strings, though?
And it's, I mean, is it like a cantrip spell? I'm assuming, kind of thing, or is it just?
let me just pull
I'm
up-
trying to remember.
let me just pull
It
up a
sounds
magical
familiar, and
instrument.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't
Because
remember
I
off the top of
don't
my head.
necessarily want to buy an instrument. I
Right,
just
right.
wanna make
You just
mine.
want the specific thing from that instrument to
Yes.
do. Yeah.
It just causes disadvantage when casting charm spells on.
Okay, and that's just it. That doesn't.
That's
There's
all it
no.
does.
Okay, all right.
Let me make sure though. Let me just be positive. Be positive. Be.
I could make an inflatable joke right now, but I won't.
Okay, so
Good old shopping scene. That's right. I'm just glad I'm on this end of the table where I can space out when everybody else is doing it now.
He broke his guitar.
The neck on the guitar really bent.
gosh. Okay, where's? I think it's under. Let me go to the green one.
All right. Well, either way,
you
I'm.
guys do your next thing. I'll get back to you.
I'll just say it's probably about, since they're just strings and you're just getting one thing from it. I would say probably maybe like.
You can play this instrument while casting a spell that causes any of its targets to be charmed on a failed saving throw, thereby imposing disadvantage on the save. So it's essentially making it so it's disadvantage against charmed spells.
Okay, I would say probably about 10 gold for those strings.
How much?
10.
Okay. Good deal. And I want them to be a little prismatic, so they kind of look like a rainbow string.
Ah,
from
okay.
different
So,
angles.
well, luckily for you, we have a one left of those.
Good deal.
They're very popular this year for some strange reason.
Oh, we took a long rest here. So I haven't reset that yet. Okay. Excuse me. Great, babe.
Were you getting anything, Rob?
No, this shop wasn't what I thought it was.
Okay, never mind.
I will give
And you
her-
got,
We got
yeah,
a
you already got your thing.
tambourine. Simple, plain tambourine.
I'll give her an extra 5 gold
All right.
just as a tip.
Well, thank you. All right.
No problem.
Shoves
Spend
in
it
her.
on something nice. Maybe have a good night with your husband later.
That's definitely a possibility.
If you ever want to start swinging, let me know and I can come over and enjoy the both of you.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Alright
She
then.
just kind of adjusts her glasses and just like, I'm just gonna go back this way.
Alright.
Just for giggles, everyone make a perception check.
Oh, not bad.
I just want to see if anybody's gonna see this before she does.
Are we all doing perception?
Yes.
15.
Okay.
15.
Times 2. 15.
15. Okay.
That's gonna be pretty good.
Damn.
Actually, I can look down here.
All seeing over there.
Not
I have not had
Oh.
one. Why can't I roll like this with thunder?
Dude, this sheet right
This
here.
one? Which one? Okay. So 23.
Okay.
Harrison,
So you
need
definitely see
perception.
what's gonna happen.
Perception.
Hold on. I have to pee. I'm getting food. Don't everybody stare at me. Perception?
Yes.
Perception.
Paul Shopshaw.
That's pretty good. That's a 21.
Oh, 21? Oh, wow. All right.
Beat you.
Wasn't a super high DC. You see looks like a teenager grabbing the guitar off the wall and goes to sit down and just kind of starts
one
playing a little
guitar
bit. Just,
blew him away. Got the stars in his eyes. The very next day.
unfortunately, he wasn't a jukebox hero.
We can't all be.
But yeah, he's just kind of strumming along, not really trying to play any particular song or anything like that. So, as you guys go up to the counter to go check out, you do start to hear some faint sounds coming. It sounds a little. The guitar now is a little louder, and you start to hear notes that kind of, but not quite, sound like "Stairway to Heaven."
You mean Stairway to...
Kevin. No.
Wow.
Anyway,
Stairway to...
as she's checking you out,
Astral plane.
Yes, we're playing Valhalla.
as she's taking your gold and getting anything that getting you guys taken care of, she does hear this and goes, and she takes a yardstick
Oh, I
and just
100%.
whap on the counter and goes and points to the teenager. And go, hey, look at the sign. As the rest sign reads, and as the two high rollers have already saw it, no stairway to heaven.
I'll look at it and say, no stairway. Denied.
Everybody knows this fucking amateurs.
Kid just kind of looks down and just kind of mopes away and just kind of puts the guitar back.
That was a very ambitious first try anyway, really, when you think about it. You don't just go straight into that one.
I mean, I don't even play guitar, and that song's pretty easy to play.
All right,
But it's long.
where to next?
I'm not sure. I know drugs.
They say the show must go on. I don't know. You guys want to get going?
Yeah.
Cauldron.
We go to make
Nope,
a
he
pit
wants to
stop.
go to the cauldron.
Cauldron.
You gotta listen to
Oh,
her
God.
voices too. He's the backbone of this outfit.
Cauldron.
We gotta take a pit stop at the Fly Highs.
Singing cauldron. Okay. All right. This is gonna be a fun one too. All right. So so you're going to the singing cauldron. All right. Are you all going there, or is it just Rob?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
What's at the singing?
I'm gonna.
It is
I
a
don't know.
magic
How long
shop.
does it-
Bas-
This
How
is
long
what
do
I've
I
been
have
looking
to wait
for.
before I
Alright,
put
alright.
those books. I could, like,
You have a day to return them.
Well, no,
And-
I mean like how long until I can look enough at the books to be able to do it.
Probably take at least a couple hours for all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say a few hours for each one.
Get it while
I'm
we're
gonna-
gone.
Just kind of studying as you go
I'm
along.
gonna sit out on the square and read.
Me too.
All right, and so it's
We're gonna
just both of
study,
you two are
buddy.
going in, or just him?
Don't bother me. I'm thinking.
Me and Sticks will wait in the cot.
Cool.
All right, so you go in, and it's a nice, lovely little boutique magic shop. You know, have potions and stuff like that. As you open the door, a little ding ding. You know, as you're going in, you know the air feels real fresh. It smells real fresh. Why I say real? Smells real fresh.
Feels real fresh, guys.
And you see with his back turned to you, where'd it go? A middle-aged elf, male elf with long hair, just standing there, just working away on making a new potion, just kind of refilling the stock. He hears the door ding, and he turns around. And as you notice, as he turns around, he has very steel blue eyes. They're very unblinking. And this seems to stare into your soul.
Is his name Zoolander?
No. Hi! What can I do for you?
I was just looking around. What kind of potions do you have here?
We have potions of healing. We
I
have.
should have got some of those, huh?
There's a reason I was looking for the shop earlier.
We have one potion of fire giant strength, but I feel it's a little out of your price range. We got a few.
I didn't know what you were eating for a second, and that crunched really loud. I was like,
A
"Ooh, did
finger.
she just break something?"
We have a few greater healing potions, and some. We got a few one level spell scrolls and some level 2 spell scrolls.
What? How much for your potions of healing?
They'd be 50 gold apiece.
Think we could get it a little bit cheaper for buying multiple?
How many are you getting?
I was looking at maybe 5 of them.
What's your glasses, Chris?
Yeah.
See, this would be 250. Yeah. I might be able to. They're not very much in demand at the moment. So I guess I could probably part with them for 240 for all of them.
We do like 215.
230.
220.
Wait,
I'm waiting for him to ask for the roll.
I know.
Do a precision roll.
Mod 20.
Ooh. You said it was 220 was the most.
220 is what I
okay.
said.
All right, you drive a very hard bargain. I will do it for 220, but you have to spread word for people to come into my shop. It's been a while, and this festival is not drawing much of a crowd.
Maybe you should have your potions a little cheaper. Run a sale.
I run sales. They're technically all on sale.
As in a cheaper price, not a you're selling.
Maybe. I might take you up
You
on
and your cantankerous guys.
He's a very straight shooter.
Play a nice guy once, Rob.
He's nice to us.
Levi's a nice guy. He's
True.
just trouble.
Anyway.
Anyway, he grabs.
Invest in some signage. Say, hey, we have potions. Buy one, get one
75% off or 25% off. It'll do wonders for your business.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I do have a large sign out there. Maybe I could put something on it.
I recommend it.
It's being nice, no?
Okay. And he hands you 5 potions.
5 oceans.
I can't talk tonight.
5
Everybody
oceans of
drowned.
healing, guys.
And quickly turns back around and continues working on the potion that he is working on.
I knew a girl who could gulp it down.
What what is that you're working on right now?
It might be hard for you to notice, but the last thing I was working on a special commission for somebody, and it kind of blew up in my face. My eyes they're very dry. I can't blink, and at the moment I am trying to create something to fix that. It's not going well. I've been stuck for like this for a week.
You know, when you're working on this kind of stuff, you should probably wear protective.
Yes, hindsight is 20/20, but unfortunately, I'm stuck like this for a while.
How much of my spell can I copy while I'm outside during this? It takes 2 hours to copy it fully. How many minutes do I have to work on it?
Let's see. When did you start out? You started from the...
Whenever she went in. These two went in the store.
Let's see, we went
How long were you in
to...
the store for, do you think?
Me?
Yes.
The same amount of time you were in this.
Yeah, I think everybody was in the
You're outside
bookstore.
with me. How
Yeah.
long did you go in the store
I'm
for,
still
do
in
you
the
think?
store.
Yeah,
How many minutes do you think I was
Probably
able to
30
do it?
minutes.
yeah,
So I'm about a quarter of the way there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. While I'm out there copying it over, since you and me are sitting at the same table, I'll look over. That looking at a coloring book?
Oh no, it's a book about animals. You see, the more I study them, the more I can understand them, and then I can maybe turn into them.
I'm
my
gonna-
books had pictures.
I'm gonna see if this works.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put my hand on his eyes and use healing hands.
Well, he kind of moves back a little bit from, like, what are you doing?
Just trust me.
Okay. What level is he? Oh no,
It's
you're
a-
Aasimar, so yeah, so
yeah,
it's
it's a
just a
racial
racial
feat.
thing. Okay. How many hit points
None of
is
us
that?
were there
Just
to
6
for-
hit points.
Six-
Exactly. That's why I'm very happy you guys aren't here.
We're outside book learning.
Which is very opposite of how this normally
I'm
goes.
learning
You-
how to turn my
you-
insides into snake insides.
You do it as you put your hands on his face, and cast healing hands. You take him away. One eyelid kind of moves a little bit, kind of just gets a little bit better. Not exactly enough.
Figured I'd try.
I'm blinking. I'm trying to blink right now. Am I doing it?
Kind of half winking.
It's better.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just get back to my work. Thank you for trying, though.
That's all I got.
All right. And now we're going to get the drugs next one.
Yeah, you're probably doing that while I was doing this.
All right.
I can be.
All right. So, you go into Lord of Fries,
Lord of Highs, yep.
and I'll make a perception check for me right quick.
16.
Yeah. Okay. You see, as you're looking around, you see the normal person that you would go to for getting your things.
And what's his name?
Or
Or her name?
it's a he. His name's Alexander.
Alright.
Look at that.
He is
I
a
could still do it on
a,
the because I can
halfling.
The Alexander
Yeah.
Handler.
hmm,
Yeah.
halfling with kind of a bit longer black hair, And he's up at the front, taking people's orders, kind of. But you think you see, but it turns out it's not quite. You thought you might have saw one of the groupies in one of the booths, but as you look closer, it's not them.
Okay.
That would have been a travel and a half.
So are you? I'm assuming you're going up to your dealer.
Yep. Hey, Alex.
Oh,
Buddy.
hey, Fancy, how's it going?
It's
Fancy,
good.
fancy.
I came in for a couple of those Happy Meals.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's give me a quick sec. I want to go tell the manager I gotta take a quick smoke break, and I'll meet you out back.
No problem. I'll meet you out there too.
All right. As he goes and
For the children.
I did. In my defense, I did put it as not made for kids. So
I go over to that group that looked like they were groupies before I head outside.
okay.
How you ladies doing? How's you enjoying your fries?
Oh wait, they're great. Thank you.
What flavor did you get? I heard they got all sorts of seasonings over here.
I think we're sharing a large plate of Cajun fries.
Oh, that's hot.
Very.
Man, the way you're looking at me, you must be a beholder. Cause I'm feeling all three of your death rays.
We'll look straight charisma check.
Hi, baby.
11.
One might fall a little flat.
You know, they're a little charmed, but they're like, yeah, well, thank you for the compliment.
Anyway, I gotta go get some drugs. I'll see you later.
Drugs? Where? Oh,
I
never
walk
mind.
out. Do they follow me?
No, they sit there.
Where are the drugs?
Where were the other?
Anyway, so
Alex.
Ghost Stack shows up.
all right. Do you want your usual Happy Meals, Fancy, or do you want something new?
What do you got?
I got this brand new stuff I got from
This part was on
way
behind the music.
way out in the other other side of the continents. Got it from some gold dude. That's as far as I can tell.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Says it's the best thing he's ever smoked. He got a whole party pie off of that stuff.
Shit, yeah, mate.
Never been part of one. No clue.
I'm
I will
learning.
take a little bit of that and a little
Alright.
bit of the usual.
Alright, sounds good.
How much I owe you this time?
I'd say gold for the new stuff and say 10 silver pieces. Or,
10 silver
sorry, I'm making for sure. 5 silver pieces for each for the Happy Meal.
Well, hey, man, I give him a pouch with 2 gold in it.
Alright. Thank you, man.
Yep, Nicky Sticks. I got your treats.
For Nicky's
Poor dog.
dog's just sitting there. Just wagging his
Good
tail.
boy.
Still has his stick in his mouth from the music shop.
I'm gonna need a large fry too.
I'm out of that. Sorry.
No, what?
Fries.
Oh, you mean real fries?
I do.
Oh, okay, all right.
I usually get a little hungry after I eat
Okay,
too much.
all right.
Something fries.
Fries.
Sorry.
This is how high this motherfucker is.
All right, I'll meet you up. I'll meet you at the front. Or at the thing, and you can get some fries there.
Alright, good deal. Then I will get my fries and my highs, and I will make my way back to where everybody else is. Oh my lord.
All right.
When I get out, I'm gonna give everybody a healing potion.
Aw.
Woohoo!
Backbone of the
I'm not
band.
gonna die. Well, I might.
Not yet.
But I might.
Maybe later. You never know.
You want some gold for that?
No.
You didn't have to pay for us.
I mean, you could essentially use it on me later, so
That's true.
I'm looking at it as an investment to my health.
Don't sweat it. I'll hook you up with some tail later. Since you're saving mine.
Ooh, crap, that's not what I want to do. Alright. I guess everybody's just going back to the carriage, or is there anything else you guys
I
want to do?
think to the carriage. Onward.
Alright. You get back to the carriage. The carriage driver's like, that's about damn time, you guys. Take forever. I've been sitting here on my ass for the past few hours.
Don't you get paid either way?
That's not the point.
That's
Alright.
exactly
That
the
seems like a
point.
great way to spend your day.
Well, alright. You got the point. Well, anyway, where are we going?
Amberville.
Ah, yes. The
I got
Ville
it
of
right
Ambers.
this time.
Haven't been there in a while. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, are you cool?
What do you mean?
Are you cool?
Possibly.
The inside check.
Good idea.
He's a cab driver. Of course.
Oh shit, that's not great insight. But my insight score might be pretty good.
He's a cab driver. He might be cool.
I got an 8.
John just crit failed, so
No, I didn't. I actually, you just, yeah, it's 7. So you got it by 1.
Is he cool?
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay. Alright, mate. Well, then I hope this carriage has curtains, because I'm about to hotbox this bitch.
This
All
carriage
right.
will be into it, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, just make sure,
I can get better in touch with my sex.
just make sure when we get about halfway there that you start airing it out. I don't want to get in trouble.
No, man, I'll let the cloud free.
Alright. Fucking Christ. Alright. So, alright. So you guys make your way.
I'm gonna
to
read
Amber.
though while we're
It's
I'm gonna copy the rest of that spell
alright.
if I can get it all the way in.
just let me know what's enough time to know any of those books.
Okay. I'd say. Okay. Well, we get. I'll say since we're going to. I don't know. Sorry. I'd say probably a few hours in, or actually probably about. So I guess we probably were in town for probably about an hour or so, maybe. So probably maybe a couple hours in the trip, you get one book good.
Okay.
That's right, Hawkman. That's right. The devil's
Do I have all of my stuff copied over?
You said how much time you said the first spell?
2 hours.
2 hours?
I spent
Yeah.
30
I'd
hours or 30 hours. 30 minutes outside of the shop.
Fire.
I'd say probably yeah. Since you're just riding in the carriage. I don't know when you're actually toking it up, so
as soon as we start leaving, he's going.
Probably not right away.
okay.
I'm gonna
Because I
let
was
us
gonna say
get-
it might be a little
I'm
bit
gonna
more
let us
difficult.
We'll let us get a little
One
ways out
toke
of
over
town
the line,
first.
sweet
Yeah.
Paylor. One toke over the line.
Maybe when it starts getting late, and it's
Okay.
about that time where we're gonna be getting to camping.
Okay. I'd say
If we
we're.
need to. How many days is it gonna get?
It's
It's a 1 day on foot
yeah.
to get there.
so probably about half a day
Okay. Well then,
Maybe
midway.
pretty good
midway
quick.
through.
because this guy's wanting to get going. So
Obviously.
Yeah. About halfway through.
all right.
What time will it be then?
See, you guys left probably around.
11.
Yeah, I'd say around 11. Yeah, 11 noonish. So probably.
6.
If getting into Amberville, yeah, it'd probably be evening, probably around 7 or 8. 6.
When we get there.
Yeah, you get into Amberville probably. Oh, actually, no, probably a little bit later than that. You probably get there probably around 8 to Amberville.
All right, then about 4:20 we'll toke up.
Blaze it.
I figured. I was waiting for it.
It's.
Made it
I
too
mean,
easy. It was right there in the middle.
it's not. It's a fairly close town. It's not like super far. I mean, it's a day's walk, but it's kind of windy and you kind of. But with the guy, he's going pretty quickly. You know, they need the carriages, so they're moving pretty quickly, trying to get the carriages exchanged out and everything else.
What's the name of the town again?
Amberville. So about 3 hours in, I'd like everybody to make a perception check.
I'm getting ready to roll this shit.
That's why you're making
Perception?
a perception check.
Yes, perception.
14.
Hey, not
Okay.
bad. 20, 20 even. Non-natural.
Okay.
12.
12. What did you say, Rob?
15.
15.
I'm reading my books, man. I'm not paying attention.
Okay, and who? I'm
I
sorry.
got a 20.
You got a 20. You're the one who got the 20. Okay.
Somehow.
You know, when you're rolling, you just gotta keep your eyes out.
For the fuzz.
That's true.
I would say, all right. So as you're riding along in the carriage, you happen to look out the window and you see hold on a sec. How many people do I have in this one? Okay, yeah. You see 4 people or 4 figures in the woods riding your way, and they start getting closer and closer. And eventually, the rest of you start hearing the galloping horses,
Got people out here.
and the cart then slows to a stop.
Hey, what'd you stop for?
Um,
I start putting this shit back in my pouch.
There's some people blocking the road.
Oh, were they in front of
That's
us?
rude.
Yes, they rode along and around in front of you.
Rode long and rode away with.
Bloody hell. I'm gonna jump out.
All right.
Yeah, I'll get out too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to insight check them.
What do they look like?
I completely missed my thing.
The one of them is an orc.
You
can kind of. So what would you say?
I got a 16 on my insight check on them.
On all of them?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just
I didn't know if you're
whoever
doing
was
like a
talking.
general.
Whoever was talking is who I'm.
That was the
trying to
driver.
read.
Well, the driver was, but
Oh.
they haven't quite started talking yet. So I'm assuming you're just doing the roll just to see what kind of character, where these are good
So,
people or bad
I
people.
thought you said it was one
Vibe
of them
check,
that.
John. Vibe check.
I thought you said it was one of them that said there's a blockage up ahead.
No, that was the
No.
driver.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to read what they're doing.
You're fine. So you're in. Yeah. So from your insight, you can easily tell that these look like road bandits.
Hey, you're stinking up the road. I smell your breeze wafting over here.
Why don't you come say that to my face and hand over whatever gold you have?
Right as he says that, I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, we're okay.
anyway-
We're rolling initiative then if we're doing this.
Well, he's gonna say, "Give me your gold." Nope, fuck you. You just said this to the straight-laced
Hey,
guy,
that'd be
basically,
All right, let me
Not great.
but not bad.
It's bad.
roll
It's
for the
bad.
first guy here.
What's the name of
Oh,
the
God.
What's the
if
name
I have
of
to
the
go
new thrift
first,
store that
actually, I
opened
have
up
to know
next to
what
Old
to
Navy?
do.
I have no idea.
5 and below, buddy.
Oh,
That's what I rolled.
I like going there. Have you ever been there?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
always
had really good Halloween stuff last year.
I always stop there before Wednesday games, before I pick up the pizza, to get something to drink. And then
That's the one right next to Old Navy.
Yeah,
Right? It's
yeah.
called 5 and below.
Yeah.
I got that right. Okay.
they had
What is this little GIF? What is that anime person doing that?
Yeet or Dab,
Dab.
which is
right.
devil's lettuce.
Oh,
Six.
because I know what dab means.
Oh wow,
What
this
does
guy
yeet
rolled pretty
mean?
good.
Just,
Throw.
well, for us, it means, or it just means like yee, like you just do something.
I've always
outlandish.
associated it with throwing.
No, because like people pull something and do yeet. It's just
Patrick Mahomes really knows how to yeet
Yeeted.
the ball.
Right.
like you can say yeeted the fuck out of here. It's just it's a multi-use word. It's my understanding.
I don't get it.
Let me look it up.
Anyway, I went there Wednesday before the game, and they had a giant tennis ball. And
So did you get it?
yeah, because it's kind of one of Kai's favorite toys is
It's
tennis balls.
He went nuts when Abe doing the next day.
It is an exclamation of excitement, approval, surprise, or all-around energy, often as issued when doing a dance move or throwing something.
For the children. Yeet.
Yep. Yeet! Just, multi-use word.
Where do we stand on YOLO? Is that still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, not as much, no. But I say it sometimes, because I'm old.
Yeah, I mean, you only live once.
Ah, crap. That's not what
Unless you're a cat.
Then it's 9 times.
Alright,
All the dumb shit that Steve's done, he's probably used up quite a few of those 9 lives. So, the whiteboard's behind you if you need it, John.
Alright.
Chris has got his book
that'll be
of
9 then.
delightful books.
Yeah, if there's like a road
Road.
one.
There might be. Give me those thingies there.
Those are cool. In our dice bags, we got this stuff called dungeon tape,
Yeah.
and it's like
I also have my other maps too, if we want to, because I know I have a road one in there. Keep
Okay.
that one.
Oh, that's far.
What if it's a road on a farm? What if it's a road in the middle of a
There's a
molten
Coliseum.
crater?
Oh, actually, I think I have it over here.
Hey, do you remember that?
No?
Oh, that's right.
Do you remember that arena, Nikki? Whenever we did the find the flag thing, and the Renee and the Night Rats came,
Oh, yeah.
I got points taken off of us because I bashed somebody with my shield.
That's okay, I was using the only thing I could
And-
use. And
When you guys find the map, I'll take.
Alright, I got
Yeah.
something. Hold on, just give me a second.
Yeah, I thought there was one on here, but.
I have one somewhere.
Okay.
Do you need it?
I think we should use that one.
The portal just opens up and leads everyone as he throws
You
a
got
Eldritch Blast.
yeeted.
I think so.
You got yeeted.
No, not that one.
It's like a backside of one of those, if I remember.
I think there's one on the back side of this we can use, but it's a little smaller. And it's a little dirtier, but it'll work.
Yeah, that's where you guys fought the hill giant.
That
Yeah.
guy.
That'll work. Perfect.
That'll work.
Alright, I don't. Do we.
Use one of these for your carrot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Where do you want it?
The smooth on paper.
Let's see, we're heading this way.
Alright, there's your carriage.
And we got like little minis I can use for the bandits.
Yes.
I don't really want to use these.
Are we all out or?
Actually, this will be perfect.
Oops.
I think everybody got out.
Yeah.
Didn't you have more of these, Harrison?
What?
Little
Uh,
meeples.
check back in that.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah, check in there. If there were any in there. So you open it up. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of little pencil boxes in there. Feel free to use any
You
of
can use
those.
the little pegs too, they
Yeah.
work well.
I really like those ones that you found, Rob, that are numbers.
Yeah.
Either numbers or colors.
Who's this?
Me.
Is you?
Numbers.
Where do you
Oh
want
yeah,
it?
I'm not in there anymore, am I? Alright, where, what side of the bandits on? Over here?
They're right in the front.
Then I'm probably over here.
I'd still be inside. I didn't hop out.
This one you?
Yep.
That's
Are they that
Nikki.
close to the cart?
I'm Trebin.
I mean, they're right in
Maybe
front of the
Travis.
cart. They
Well,
stopped
there's
the
probably
cart.
horses in front of the cart too,
Oh,
right?
true. Yeah.
There you
That
go.
back's just a smidge. Okay.
Do you need a mini for horses, John?
Can if we want.
I've got some horses, I think.
We'll just go by mind.
I just-
We're not
yeah,
saying
well,
the
here.
stuff.
Did you hop out of the cart there,
Yeah.
Sinead?
Why not?
Okay.
I'm not sure if they're in.
Alright.
Oh boy, I don't think
Let's use
other
the
than
word
my
for.
paladin, I don't think I've ever cast a spell on D&D before.
I'm excited for it.
I will cast Fireball on top of myself.
That's probably not smart to do.
Tiefling, buddy, I'll be fine.
Oh, there's a horse. Let's put one horse in front.
Okay. Initiatives.
I got 6.
Me too.
Make sure. Pretty sure.
Yeah,
that's
21.
six,
Oh, hold on a sec.
though. Nah, that's not the right number. It was lower than that.
So it wasn't 6?
I got 6.
Oh, you got 6.
I
What'd
looked
you?
at the dice that was sitting there and it was on 14. I know I rolled lower than that. So I was like, that ain't it.
And you said you got 6, Harrison.
Yep.
Who has the higher dex?
I've got.
6.
I think I got plus.
Yep. Crazy.
I got
Three,
a
but let
plus
me check.
1 in dex, so yeah, you got it.
Okay, so Vance. Okay. All right. Let me switch these around. So I can, oh.
Yeah, I got plus 2 in dex.
What'd you say you got, Nikki?
21.
21. Jesus.
I rolled a 19.
I don't remember the name of this one, Nikki.
One more refill.
What'd you get, Rob?
15.
15.
This isn't all alcohol, by the way, don't worry.
Just mostly.
Yeah. 60-40.
Sounds delicious.
So 15.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, let's do it this way. Captain, make him red. Yes. Stop. And the award. All right. So, I'm gonna say since you got an Eldritch Blast off before they got a chance to do anything, you get the first shot off. And who are you aiming at?
The guy who said, "Give me all your money."
Okay, that'd be this guy. He is the as you
orc?
can tell, yeah, the orc. He looks like he's kind of a leader of the group.
15 and 23 to hit.
Both hit. Does this guy have any reactions? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Okay.
That'll be 9 points of damage total.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, no. All right. As he gets hit by these older brashes, as the last word he said, just gets bombarded by these eldritch blasts and just kind of gets knocked back a little bit. Oh God! All right, you guys want to do it the hard way? All right, everyone, attack! All right, and you're up first.
Okay. I would like to cast Shatter. Right. Yeah, I think that'll hit all of them right there. So I need them to make a Constitution saving throw, and that's the save right there. Then, right? It tells
Yes.
me. 14.
All of them. All right.
Go ahead and roll since it's half
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. 16.
I'll just have to decide if he's round up or round down kind of guy.
Okay. Well, I think 3 of these probably. Okay, say con.
Yep.
Okay, one of them is 17. One of the bandits, he gets 17, so he succeeds. What was the DC again?
14.
14. This guy doesn't, so B. This guy doesn't. And
See?
okay, yeah.
See? Cranky Coyote
So-
gets at fireballs best used on self. I'm not the only brainsy smarty here.
Alright, so you do shatter. This guy succeeds, but the rest of them do
Okay,
not.
the 3 that failed take 19 points of thunder damage.
Oh, Jesus.
The one that succeeded takes half that, and you have to decide if you want to round up or round down.
Well,
It's half
round
of
up.
19.
So half of 19, so would be
10 or 9.
10.
10, yeah.
Okay.
10 or 9, whatever you want. It would be 30.
And then
500.
You said how much was 19?
19
Sorry.
for failure. No, it's okay.
Alright, well, so with your shatter, you take out 2 of these guys in just one fell swoop,
Damn, that captain's beefy.
and the captain's just looking. What the hell? What the hell are they paying for?
Bitches don't
And-
play.
The one bandit's just, he's hurting. He's like, this is the wrong day. I decided to go out on this.
And then I would like to.
Did you kill both of them?
Yeah, I did.
She killed 2 of them.
I would like to just move to the back of the car, just like right there. Just,
Like right here.
no, I just
Right
like
here?
the corner. Yeah, put some distance in case they got arrow shit.
Okay. Alright. Is that
Actually, it's
everything
my
you did?
turn. Yes.
Alright.
I'm sure I have bonus action stuff, but I don't really need it right
I believe it is the both. Yes. Alright.
now. I just rolled really well with that, by the way.
You rolled a fantastic. Alright.
What, a 7 and 8?
A 7, an 8, and a 4.
So,
Bad.
let's see. Alright, and you're. Okay, Vance is the one that's with the. Okay. Alright. As he sees you run away, he's like, well, I can't make it to her, but this guy's bad mouthing me, so he's going to go up to Vance.
Oh, so he's not going to go against the person who shot him. Cool.
Well, he
I
can't
did
run all
decide,
that way.
man.
Jesus, dude, he doesn't have that much movement.
I
Well, I
took the 2
Eldritch
step.
Blast him.
I know.
Why do you have wings?
I don't yet.
Alright, and he's going to make 3 melee
Maybe
attacks
he
against
thinks
you.
that Vance looks weaker than you.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, look at him. There's no way he thinks that.
I don't actually
Something
know
with
what
the
does your character look like again?
His
I like
character
that.
looks like a rock god.
I like it.
These are not very good rolls.
He
Imagine.
looks
Studded
Alright,
AC isn't all that great either. So.
Yeah, great minds think
does
alike.
15 hit?
It does.
I do
Alright.
have that spell.
What's the name of the blonde guy in Metalocalypse?
I don't remember.
Are any of those
That's
higher
fine.
than that? Because I might use a bardic inspiration to lower.
No, that was the highest one.
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, we could all inspire each other.
Does 11 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Alright, so 2 of them hit. So, alright, and that is a D6.
I was gonna say our ACs are not gonna be super great.
Well, you guys should be able to wipe this guy out pretty easily.
I mean,
Listen, everyone, I took care of 2 of them. It's fine.
Which color am I?
You're green. You're taking Leo. Yeah, you're taking Leeward's spot.
Okay, I'm blue. Good deal.
Yeah, I'm just basically reusing everybody's on there.
Yeah.
It's just so it's just easier for me to
Yeah.
because I know everybody's
Yeah,
other character
I like
names.
it.
So, okay, so for
I
he
like your eyeliner.
has 5, 8, and
Expert craftsmanship on this part, obviously.
you take 15 points of damage. Some of it slashing, other piercing, as he has his scimitar swing once, hits you, and you're able to kind of dodge out of the way as he comes back around with it, and then comes with his other hand and stabs you with the dagger.
Fair play, mate. Now you're asking for it.
Alright. Next up is...
yeah, let's do that. Cool. So I'm gonna move up to fucker up here.
Oh dear God.
Rob's in battle mode.
ruin this guy.
And then I'm going to ignite my blade.
Oh shit.
I'll take 2 points of damage.
What is that?
I'm a blood hunter.
Okay, that's right. I couldn't remember.
Just cut her.
It's like, you have green flame blade?
Gets it.
It's pretty metal, man.
They
Flaming Sword 2. And then I'm
Hawkman
going...
87 is an intellectual.
Is that Chance?
No,
You
that's
have a
one of my
hawk?
friends.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, Chances is different. I don't
Red
remember what
Hawk.
his
You don't
is.
have any friends.
It-
You don't know anybody outside of this room.
Then I'm going to slash at him with my rapier that is ignited.
Alright, and you're attacking what guy?
That sounds cool.
13.
Does not hit.
Oh,
Haha! But you know what? We have a fuckload of inspiration.
Thank you, extra life donators.
You were
Use it all
that's
now.
ago.
Good.
What do you? Oh,
Use
sorry. I'm just like playing with it. Oh my god.
Yeah, we
We
have a
got
lot.
a
We have a
fuckload.
lot. You getting that
I
20?
got a nat 20.
Alright, same rules as
Praise
Harrison.
the rock gods.
Double the
Max.
full max and then roll dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
You're probably gonna ruin this guy's day.
oh yeah. So the rapier by itself is 8.
Alright.
Plus a d4 from my flame. So that's another 4. Plus
Hold on.
3
Hold on, let me get a calculator here just to make
It's
sure I get this
15.
all right.
because of my
15.
right focus.
Okay.
And then I get to go ahead and add 4 for the bonus to attack. And then I'll roll a d8
So
and a
it's
d4.
15 plus the 4.
Yeah. So it'll be 19 so far.
2, so another 11 points.
Alright.
That's 27 total.
He's still standing, barely, but he's standing.
Fuck.
I'm still spinning better.
As you ignite your blade and just cut into him, just no problem, just cutting straight through his just studded leather, just leaving a big gash where you cut through. He's just blood, and it's like, ah, damn it! And he's
So Hawkman and Cranky, since this is the first time you guys are really watching this,
This
for
is
every
oh god,
dollar
yeah.
that's donated, we get an inspiration point. For every $20, it's an auto crit.
Mm-hmm.
So we have quite a bit built up.
And how crits work in this world, in my game, in John's game, it's max damage. So whatever the maximum amount that you could roll, it's that, and then you get to roll on top of that again.
Players are OP as shit.
Yes.
Thanks to
So
your
if
help.
it's like a paladin doing divine smite, you do a metric shit ton.
Yeah.
like,
You can
sacrifice
just
those
wreck
if we want
things.
an auto crit, right?
It makes crits feel more like
like
crits.
80 points of damage. in
Right?
one
We
crit.
have
That
like
was awesome.
50 some inspiration that the table can use.
Yeah.
So we will not roll badly.
Plus
And we're all bards who have inspiration.
8
I'm probably
criticals.
gonna use if I use any inspiration, it'll be to do my cool
Plus 8
glamour
auto
stuff.
crits. But basically, we set it up this way so Harrison can throw stronger foes at us,
Yeah,
and
that's
us being
true.
really
Yeah.
super powered.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Next.
Is that all?
Is that all?
I'm gonna go ahead and say okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the captain, he's he
Poor life choices.
He-
I
He's
was
kinda
going to inspire somebody, but igniting my sword was my bonus action.
he's just kind of barely able to stand on his own 2 feet, still holding his weapons. Like, all right.
You
But he's still
you
like-
really should not do this.
But I need the money.
You're gonna die.
You need your life more.
All right.
I said he did.
This poor guy is now going. He's gonna see his poor boss getting attacked, and he's gonna try to help. And let's see. All right. And he's going to swing at you with his scimitar. Okay. That is 15 to hit.
That hits, and then I need him to make a dex save.
Oh shit! All right.
You and your brother.
Is a 16 on his dex save.
He's still gonna take 5 points of fire damage. It was 10 total.
All right. Well, he's dead.
Hellish rebuke.
All right. He goes.
You have it too?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Who died?
the last of the little lowly guys. So
He hit me and then I rebuked him.
Do you even have to take damage? You still.
I still take damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Do something, John. No, I'm kidding.
You take 6 points of damage. As he severely regrets after he swings at you and cuts into this large flame, just engulfs him, and just down he goes.
Does it hit the? No, it's.
That's a one person.
Fractionary.
Yeah, it's a one. Yeah, it's one person.
It basically envelops him in fire.
Knock him down.
All right.
How hurt does this other guy look?
Oh, he is fucked up.
The captain, he's barely standing.
You
He's
have to
hobbling
get
a
out of
bit.
the
He's not.
Okay. I'm, it's my turn, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, oh my god, look here, if you were any worse at this, you'd be doing our job for us. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Oh god. It's gonna be a horrible way for this guy to die.
Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, let me get to his. Okay. Oh god, he has a great wisdom. Great wisdom. Alright, he gets a 9.
Alright, let's see.
Roll that d4.
He's very wise as he's trying to take on this party.
5 points of psychic damage.
Jeez. Alright. He's still standing.
Oh.
You will have to get out of the cart.
Okay, look.
But he has disadvantage now.
Yes.
Yes.
He feels
So,
really bad
yeah.
about that insult.
What do you say in this?
That's what I
as you
said.
mumble?
That's what he
That's what he
said.
said.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you were any worse at this,
Okay.
you'd be doing our job for us.
He's like, it's usually not this hard of a job. Shut up.
I'm gonna inspire Rith. I'm gonna say,
Do I get a D10 or for
I
that?
think it's a,
I think it's a
Level
D8.
six.
it's an 8. It's an
Okay.
8.
Since he's a level 6, his is higher than ours.
Yeah.
Here we go again into the unknown. Going down this lonely road, this asshole blocked. Like a drifter, you was born to slash the rocks. Or something. I don't know. That'll do.
That works. That works. All right. Now end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, Steve.
So what is this cart like? Is it just
Yeah, that'll
open?
end my turn.
It's just open. Why would you
Yeah, I
go
mean the
out?
doors are open.
Alright, so I'll look over and I'll... If I was a brave bard, I would go out and stab you in the face. But I am not what you would call brave. So I'll do this. And I'll spin on my hand and... Ice knife! Right in his head.
Oh, no. You don't know that spell, do you?
What?
That's gonna hurt us.
It does?
What does it do? I don't know this.
Explodes.
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
No, 10-foot square. I already said it.
All right.
Poor horse. I'm just kidding.
I'd say the horse
10 foot
is.
Oh, I don't have
radius
to roll
from the
for it.
guy,
It's a saving
or-
throw.
Okay, what's he saving for?
So
Dex.
it's a 10
It's a
foot
10-foot square. I can aim it the other way, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can aim like behind him or
Yeah.
something if
It's
you
not
need
a
to.
10
Well,
foot like radius.
You're not. It's not an attack roll is the problem, though.
Yeah, but it's a 10-foot square, so
Yeah, so
that's
you
a
can
DM
say
call.
where it's going to be. If it's
Well,
a square.
So yeah, I'm assuming you're just aiming like right here.
It's not a
essentially.
cone.
Just
Yeah.
getting this little area right here, right behind him.
Yeah, if it's a
Just
square, you
keeping
can
these
say
two
where
guys
it's
just
gonna be.
slightly out of the range. I'm assuming is what you're trying to do.
God, I hope
Sure, if you let me.
All right, yeah, that's fine. I was from
Yeah, I
where
mean,
you're
if
at. You
I'm-
can see right here pretty
Yeah,
easily.
and if
so
I'm
Wait.
able to.
Oh, you still make an attack roll.
okay.
I do make an
Yes.
attack roll.
You make a ranged spell attack against the creature, against the target. On a hit, it takes 1d10 and explodes.
Okay, so
And then everyone within 5 feet of it must make a dex save.
okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
it does. So everybody,
So-
yeah, everybody's going to get hit. No
All right.
matter what.
Worth it. So I did a.
Dex save.
It
It doesn't matter anyway. What am I rolling for?
Yeah, it's a 19 hit.
Yeah, 19 hits. So how you want to do this? Or how much damage does it do actually first?
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC?
It doesn't do half
14.
damage, right?
Cool. I save.
It doesn't do half damage.
Nope.
Okay, then I saved 2. I got a 20.
All right. How much damage does it do? Forgot to ask.
I'm new at this, John. Hold
You're
on.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm new at this
You gotta
too,
roll
so.
a D10,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think.
19 is what I got.
I've never had to roll a d10 before. That's 9 points damage.
Oh wow.
All right. How you want to do this?
Straight through his eye.
Oh God. All right. Okay.
Because
You
the
guys
spell
jump
requires a drop of water, so.
Okay. All right. So, as you're both, as two of you are engaged with the captain, you just happen to see just out of the corner of your eye, Riff just throw this. I guess is it just like a knife that's like
It's a
blade of ice?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like an icicle.
See this blade of ice just soar through the air and just bam, just impale the orc captain through the eye and just goes out the back of his head and just explodes, causing both brains and ice everywhere. So,
Yay,
and he's
causing
dead.
Holy shit! I think I got ice in my hair.
Might be brains.
Maybe.
Sorry, fellas. Got a bit excited. I don't know, popped out of the cart and a bunch of dead bodies around.
Can anyone prestidigitate this?
Actually, yes. I can. I will prestidigitation.
And he looks good as new. The cart
I've never
driver's
taken
like,
that, and I've always wanted to have it.
I've got that new Vance smell.
the cart driver is just like, he's just staring his eyes wide open, going, "Holy shit!"
How'd
Yeah.
the horse do? Oh, the horse isn't within 5 feet.
No,
That's
The
just
horse is
far
fine.
enough
The
away.
horse is just like, just, I can't even do it. Nope, I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
Well, I need to take you guys on more trips. Shit. Damn.
Oh, I miss the misery.
All right. Well, you guys want to hop back in the cart and let's continue on, I guess.
Yep.
So did you guys take damage from that?
I did
How much damage did I take?
Nope,
I
I'm
forgot
good.
to mark it. I think I took
15.
15, yeah.
I took damage from my Crimson Right, and then I took damage from getting hit, and then I killed the guy with my
I think, did I
reaction.
write it down or something? Is that what I did? I think I did. Okay.
All right.
Well, shit.
As what?
I just saw him
Drop
messing
my
us up
dice.
and just went
Oh.
Got it.
straight in.
So the rest of your ride is rather uneventful. Vance gets high as a kite.
I'll play the Song of Rest.
Okay.
I was gonna say I do have
All-
some stuff.
Drum it on the side of the wooden cart.
All right. The driver is grooving out.
We gotta work on the lyrics for our next song, mates.
If you're doing that,
Work on the lyrics.
I won't cure wounds then.
Alright, so we're taking a short rest on here.
Mhm.
And on the Song of Rest,
It's an extra
Do
D6.
I roll the d6?
I-
Since I'm playing it?
I think everybody rolls it, but you can do it however you want.
Whatever you want, Mr. Deacon. Do I roll it since I'm playing the Song of Rest, or does everybody roll it?
I would.
I think the way it
Yeah,
words
how
it
it
in the
works.
spell is they roll an extra D6 when they do hit dice.
Yeah, I think you're
Each of
right
the-
about that.
Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6. It doesn't say.
Oh, okay.
I would have you roll it then. if it's-
Yeah.
5 points for everybody.
I'm good.
All right. The rest of the ride's rather uneventful. It's very smooth sailing from there on.
Do I have any more time to read?
Yeah, you got a few more hours. I'd
How much
say
did you say? 5?
I'd say you probably have just by the time you're rolling into town, you just have barely enough time to get one more book in.
High or low?
I thought that I was a book reader.
Did you have more than one book that you're reading?
I
Okay,
already have
don't
one.
remember. Okay.
All right, bugbear now.
we really gotta look into getting some.
Just need to read the giant octopus book.
Some Warforged stallions for the front of this carriage. We're gonna get it back. They take these emberstones in their butt cheeks, though.
So basically radishes or whatever, whatever the theory. I don't remember what.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Warforged horses.
Oh yeah, that's in that song that the great furball songwriter Bovine Joni sang.
There it is.
Yeah, that's right.
Mr.
Some
Bovine
golden
Jones.
stallions.
He's a cowboy.
All right. It is 11 o'clock. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to?
Let's finish this.
All right, we're gonna finish it. All
How
right.
much longer do you think we have?
Not much longer, unless you want to explore the town. I mean, it's late. You could probably
I mean, I think
Precious.
I think we're more interested in getting our cart back. So
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Onward, non-Christian soldiers.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Go away. Don't save. All right. Hold this back up. All right.
it's for the children, remember?
So it's about
See, they're putting
evening.
this
About
for extra life. This is
it's
nothing.
about 8 o'clock. Get into
You
town.
know, when he said it's 11, I thought he meant in the game.
No, it's not that
Good
late.
God.
No, it didn't take that long.
I should be able to read all my books by then.
You get into town. It's a very pleasant town. Very, kind of very quiet. Not, very, pleasant. Nothing like the college town that you're from. Not kind of a little bit more toned down. Usually kind of more older folks kind of stay around here.
You might have to lively this place up a bit later.
So, it's evening. What do you guys want to do?
Was tonight the night we were supposed to meet those fuckers?
We had 2 days, but I assume
Yeah.
is the festival going on here too?
No, it's only going to be in Gold Beach.
Well, let's go find these.
Because you basically have till the end of the day Sunday, and this Saturday night right now, or Saturday evening, early evening-ish kind
do
of.
it. Let's
Sure.
get it done.
Dude, where's our
So if it's Saturday and we are meeting them Sunday, then I would want to go check the place that they want us to meet at first,
Amphitheater. Yeah.
Okay.
just so I can get a lay of the land before we meet them there.
Okay.
Test the
Because they
acoustics.
probably didn't think we were smart enough to get a cart to drive there.
All right.
No, we got your kite. Bitches, we just bought one.
We hired one.
Hired
They
one.
hired one. So are you going to keep the cart for the rest of the night, or are you just going to sit on your way and just walk around to the place?
Send
or-
it back home.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure. Okay, so you send
Don't
the guy.
get killed by bandits.
Okay, I'll try. All right. So I guess make an intelligence check to see where you could. I guess investigation. See if because it's not really a familiar town to you guys, and unless you want to ask somebody if
I
there's somebody.
happen to be a woman, so I would like to ask a local, where is the amphitheater?
Find it when we find it.
We don't need directions.
I'm going
I got
to go
an
ask.
11.
All right.
You all can make your checks and
I
insight.
got
All right.
11.
6.
12.
What'd you get, Vance?
11.
11.
Yes,
Ooh,
I'm going to
alright.
ask.
Yeah. All right.
You're standing right next to it.
Well, they're arguing about.
Okay, they're
where
all
they
right.
think it
They're
is. I would
as
like to ask
these
the local.
3 buffoons are kind
I
of
think
wandering
those
about
lovely
in the
fools
on
over
the
there know where it
on the
is.
main streets, just going. This, that, no. You find the guard rather close to the entrance to town, and
Hello, kind sir.
hey, hello. Hello, kind lady.
I have something in my throat. Excuse me. Could you happen to tell me where the amphitheater is?
Oh yes, it's not far. It's just about a couple blocks down the way that way, and make a left onto the side street, and then another right, and it will be right there. It's this nice big building.
Oh, can't miss it, obviously.
Oh, no. I mean, you would have to be a buffoon to miss it.
Unfortunately, I do have some buffoons with me, but that's why I asked you.
Okay.
Sir. Thank you so much.
And see,
Hi.
I told you if you just follow
Gentlemen.
the map,
Gentlemen.
it's 8 blocks.
Gentlemen.
No, man, it's
I know
7 blocks
no.
and then a right for the last block.
I'm gonna use my microphone and yell very loudly, listen to me!
And then
I
you see a
know
few of the locals go, what? What's this voice saying to listen to them?
We figured it out. It's 8 to 7 blocks in this way.
I know exactly where it is.
Do tell.
Just follow me.
Alright.
I
So,
think we pissed off Kirinati.
Close. Close.
alright.
Now I'm pretty sure I got it right.
So,
Only letting you off because you're high.
so you guys make it to the Songweaver Amphitheater. You get to the front doors. I mean, it looks dark on the inside. What are you guys going to do?
Do we see anything?
It's
Oh,
dark
the
on the
amphitheater?
inside. It's not
Amphitheater?
very dark when I
Is it
walk in,
outdoors?
though.
Is it out-
Well, you
Amphitheater.
kind of got a little bit of area where there's kind of a lobby where you go to buy in tickets and everything.
Okay, and then there's
you have to go
open.
through this to
Okay.
get into the amphitheater.
And it's
I,
completely abandoned right now?
Yeah, there's. I mean, it's in the evening and there's nothing really going on at the moment, so
I
there's
light
nobody.
up-
I mean,
No.
as far
Do
as
you see
as far
any
as you can
workers?
tell, there's nobody there. I guess make a perception
I
check.
light up my guitar.
Are we all
For
making that?
whoever wants to.
Yeah.
Why
So
wouldn't
I'm gonna
you?
light up my
7.
guitar
All right.
and my shoes. What am I
Not
rolling
great,
for?
13.
If you want to, you can roll perception
what am I
on
saying?
what's.
Let me, I'll just re-roll it.
Okay,
Yeah, we got 50 of them.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Probably don't need to because he got a good one, but I just want to.
Okay.
Yeah, what are we looking for? We're looking for people?
Worse.
This-
Never mind.
Like
Okay.
workers?
I'm just looking to
I don't see nothing.
tactical advantages because I don't know who these fuckers are.
Okay.
Whole band.
I'm admiring them. I
I'm
don't know.
telling you, man. it's
The
a
carvings
valid
on the
flex.
outside building.
Well, I want to be ready for them if they are.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you guys see? I don't see anything.
What did you? You got 11 and you got what was
19.
19? Okay.
The bangs are in the way of my
Do you hear that? What time of year is it?
The what? What time?
What time of year is
It's
Summer?
springtime.
Springtime?
Yeah.
I was gonna say cicadas, but I don't hear any cicadas.
Okay.
Moths this time of night are just lovely.
So you're
To
gonna say
you,
loud.
this looks like an impenetrable
Fluttering
fortress. It's just
around.
The door's locked. I don't.
And,
I don't know.
for rhythm, you just can't. I mean, it's you maybe can figure out maybe bust through the wall or something. Maybe you can get in that way.
Is there a locked door or something?
Do
We
you go up there and
just
check them?
had-
The door?
Do you go up there and check the door?
Well, what do I see with the 19?
Okay, I mean,
See any people?
you said you were trying to stake out the place, so
Well, I go
No,
into
but
the
I
front.
did
Okay.
see a lovely
I don't know
spider
if
web.
I'm
up there in the
exploring. It just
corner.
depends what I see immediately, and then I'll go on farther if it looks safe.
okay, it looks fine. I mean, there's nobody around there. As far as you can tell from inside, there's nobody inside. Looks like they're closed for the night.
I really should lock this place up.
There looks to be a side entrance that you could possibly get into. To get into the building, to get in there. There's also a wall that connects the building to the amphitheater that you can try to climb over if you want. It's kind of everything's just kind of closed off.
Oh, so it is locked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I hope so.
so. Well, then I will summon my unseen servant
Okay.
Well,
and have him hoist me up over, like as a stool to kind of hoist me up over the wall.
Okay.
Or is it a wall, right?
It's like a 10-foot wall.
I'm gonna use him as like to hold
I
my
was gonna
feet
say I could
and push me
also
up.
turn into something if the wall's the problem.
I mean, they're not usually too many people try to
Break into an
break
amphitheater.
into an amphitheater, so they're not too worried about security on getting in there.
That's what I'll do.
I'm sorry, did you say you were trying to get over the wall or just to look over it?
I guess I'll look over it before I leap over it. What do I see on the other side of the wall?
I guess just make a perception check.
Well, I got a natural 20 plus 2.
Ooh, all right. At first glance, it just looks like a normal amphitheater. You can see, the lawn is, there's got a bit of a lawn before it actually gets to where the seats are and everything. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that since the lawn was freshly mowed not too long ago, you can kind of tell that there has been some footprints that kind of just been, where people have stepped in. Kind of tell there's been, at least you can tell maybe about 3 tracks of footprints.
Okay.
Been walking around there. Yeah, it looks kind of like somebody had been coaxing out the place before you guys have been here.
Got some footprints down here. Anyway, I want to hop over. Jimmy, help him over.
All right. Well, I'm over the other side.
All right.
Sneaking in?
I am.
Cool.
Are y'all going back over the wall?
Does the door unlock from that side?
I'll go check the door.
Alright.
I go check the door. Can I unlock it from this side?
It's locked. I mean, you can if you have. Do you have lock picks?
No. But how is it locked? Is it like a key lock?
Yeah, it's just a key lock.
Okay.
It's. I mean, I. It's not magically locked or anything like that. It's just a
Okay.
normal lock.
Can I attempt to cast? Well, I shouldn't do that. Is this where the show's going to be tomorrow?
This is where we're supposed to meet.
Yeah, this is where you're supposed to meet the
Yeah,
people that took your
I
car.
suggest you just use Jimmy. Otherwise,
I'll
we'll have to
use
break
Jimmy.
this door.
I was gonna say either that or I can literally turn into an eagle and fly you guys over if you want.
I don't see Jimmy.
You want me to do this?
What are we-
He's right there.
I know that. I know
Just
he's
take a
already
step,
over
he'll
there,
grab you.
but what are we doing in here again?
I just wanted to see tactical advantages. I don't think we actually need to be in there.
Vance, what do you see over there?
I'm under the bleachers getting high.
Again?
Well,
I mean, I figured you probably went through one on the trip here. You probably.
just a nib. But yeah, I'm just looking around, seeing where those tracks go.
All right. I'd say with that, you said you got a natural 20 with 2.
Yeah.
All right. I'd say carry on a little bit more with that. You can see a bit of wet, a little bit, if I can talk, a little bit of wet footprints, kind of from because the grass has been cut and it's got a little bit of moisture from it. Kind of gone onto the rock that they use for cutting out for the steps and stuff like that.
Footprints, basically.
And you can kind of tell they kind of start fading as they get closer to the stage. And are you looking for anything else?
Stage big.
It's pretty good size. It's big enough to hold a good sized orchestra.
Oh shit. All right.
I'll head back.
Okay.
Hop over the fence again.
Did you see anything interesting?
I saw some footprints. Somebody else was here checking out the stage and the property really recently, though. And they just mowed the grass.
Could it have been the greenskeepers'
I don't know.
footprints?
There's 3 sets of footprints, though, so...
I would say that the size of the footprints looked approximately about the same.
There's 3 people with the same feet.
Is that what you mean?
No, but that works too.
The footprints seem to all come from the same person.
It looks like the same 3 people that it looks about the same size. I mean, it's hard to tell.
Same 3 from what we saw what stole our cart?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It looks about the same size as the shoe that they were wearing. It's not like it's an odd size of shoe or anything. It's pretty. I mean, they're not like.
They're not hooves.
It could have been this maintenance crew for all you know. I mean, so.
Yeah, I'm not a tracker, I'm a slasher.
Well, if they were hanging out here, we need to be careful tomorrow.
Okay.
So we're just meeting them tomorrow then? Not gonna...
We don't know who they are. That's the only thing I can
Just
think
say
of.
we
That's
were ahead
probably-
of schedule. Right, let's go get some rest and then kick some ass in the morning.
Okay.
Nothing like some breakfast.
All right.
I don't know. I was trying to put ass in breakfast, but it didn't work.
Putting the ass in breakfast.
All right. As you guys are,
What is you doing? I'm into it.
as you guys are leaving the amphitheater, the area around the amphitheater, everybody make a perception check one more time.
13.
10.
18.
That's gonna be a 6 with a natural 1.
18.
Okay. None of you three really see anything, but you think it's kind of hard to tell. It looks like you might have saw a shadow of a person kind of duck out of the way, but it's
Hold on.
I mean, it's
Hold
hard
on.
to tell exactly who it was.
Did I
It
see
just-
which direction it was in?
It's going the opposite direction.
So it's like somebody was
you're-
peeking and then ran away.
Yeah, they're kind of peeking around the corner and it's darted back.
I'm pretty sure someone was watching us. I just saw something.
A lot of people are watching us. We're a great band.
Well, but I mean, like a shadowy, creepy, snoopy person.
Where'd they go?
I mean, we were just climbing over a...
Well, I wouldn't
They
say.
were.
building.
I saw
I
it
wouldn't
over.
say
I don't
we.
know. Is it something that
That's
I
true.
feel like I can pursue, or just I know where?
I mean,
they
you
are?
knew the direction that they ran.
Well, they
but-
ran that way.
I start going in the direction she pointed.
Yeah, I guess we'll follow.
Oop, that's
I don't have any other reason not to.
We got a day to kill, I guess.
Sure.
Bucky, you look content, buddy.
Good boy.
I would also add to that as well as it looked like they had like a dark hood as well too.
And they were totally rocking the hood thing.
I'm already gone.
All right.
Just those Valor punks.
Are you guys running after him or just kind of a
Brisk walk.
brisk walk? All right.
Yeah, no, I ain't running.
Okay.
Not in these shoes.
As you head towards that way, and you peek around the corner where this guy had darted off. Don't really see anything, but you just happen to see it. Looks like a normal human just kind of walks back the other way across the opening because there's
Can I
a
still
bit of
see
an
him?
alleyway.
I still see him.
The hooded guy, no. The only person you see is you just see look like a human male just walking across
Is he
this
within
little
60
alleyway in
feet of
between
me?
the buildings.
Sticks, you see anything, buddy?
Within 60 feet of me?
I think it'll be a little bit further than 60 feet.
Can I get within 60 feet of him?
If you want to chase after him, yeah, you
wanna
can.
run?
So he looks like he's one of the one that's running from me?
No,
the guy
just a
walking,
random human.
You don't see the hooded guy anymore.
Yeah.
I
You
just
see a human.
I would like to get within 60 feet of him and see if he saw anybody run by. Telepathically. 'Cause I can do that.
Alright. Okay, so
I do not need to share languages with the creature for it to understand, but it must be able to understand at least one language, and I know like 6 of them, so it's fine.
okay.
Hey, did you see anybody run by there, sir? Is his voice in his head?
Okay. Wait. I gotta say, so you kind of like, you kind of like
And I
get
can
to the
use
other.
my action to give that creature, and in this case a person, the ability to speak telepathically
Okay.
with me for the next hour.
All right.
This is just part of me being a weird spirit person. I don't think about these personal boundaries that people have. I do this all the time back home.
Well, all right. As you get through
He shits his pants and
through
runs.
this alleyway back
On the table.
on the other side of the building onto another streetway as this human's just walking down away from you. You telepathically communicate him, and he's just like, "What? What?"
Don't worry, you can can talk to
What?
me,
Wh-
too.
where are you? Who is talking to me?
No, down the alley.
What? Oh, hi.
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 Hello. I mean, I'm not, my mouth isn't moving, as you can see, but
It's kind of strange.
it's fine. It's totally natural. It's just my voice in your head and your voice in my head. It's just another spiritual form of communication.
I don't think I like this.
Well, I just have one question, and then I'll leave you alone. Did you see anybody with a hood run by here? And I don't mean like a fashionable, I mean like a sort of creepy vibe.
Besides you?
Yeah, I do probably look kind of creepy with the ram's horns and the...
Yeah, I think he went that way as he points the opposite direction that he was walking.
Can I inside check him to make sure he's not bullshitting me because he just wants me to get out of his head?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's good. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. That's a 21.
All right. So I pre-rolled for this. All right.
He's bullshitting you.
I just want to know because I won't waste my time. It's fine.
All right. Well, you can kind of tell that he kind of nervously is just like this.
Get away from me, stranger.
Yeah,
in my
he
head.
doesn't. He's just. He's just full of shit. He's not really.
Oh.
I mean, I rolled a 21. It was
know.
meet the beat, so
Yeah.
you just barely did it.
That way, you say.
Mhm.
Sure.
Well,
Because I don't believe you, but it's fine. I understand. I didn't respect your boundaries in your head.
Why should you
Well,
staring at that guy?
She's in
Just
love.
I mean,
like,
it's
very
just
intense.
it's just strange. I'm like, I mean, it's.
It's like when Mac and Charlie meet Isaac. at the restaurant.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
it's.
most interactions lead
I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous to have somebody talk in my head.
I understand. It's just
silent
somebody
eye
stole
contact
my
I've ever seen.
carriage, and I really
Oh.
want it back.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But if you don't know anything about it, how about I just leave you alone?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
Have
I
a
hope.
great night, sir.
Okay.
Tip your waitress.
Okay. I already ate, but all right.
Did you tip her?
Yes.
Okay, then you're fine.
Okay. Sounds good.
Here's a crazy idea. How about we just go get nice and rested up?
So, guys,
And then
that
we-
guy all the way over there didn't
one
know
you were
anything.
staring at?
Yeah, he didn't know anything.
He didn't know
What do you
anything.
thought?
Bloody hell.
He tried to lie to me, actually. That was kind
Oh,
of rude.
well.
But I forget people around here, you don't really do the head talking thing.
How's about we just go try to get a nice night's sleep and maybe I should meet him there tomorrow morning. Maybe we do what they say and things will work out fine. I don't know.
All right.
Really, I just wanted to go see if
I don't know.
they had set
That's a
anything up
comparison.
before we got there.
I mean, what if there's some kind of
But let's-
trap?
well, that's he went and checked it out. Not that we know if he found anything.
Well,
I
I
guess
told you
we'll-
guys everything I saw.
I know
Footprints.
footprints.
It looks like somebody was
That's
already
it.
sticking out the place before you guys, essentially.
So yeah, that's what we
I mean, I
want to
think
do.
they just want to prove they're a better band, right? You wouldn't really need to trap anything.
Unless they're battling bards. I mean, we're kind of battling bards.
True.
Just ask those bandits we killed.
I guess let's just go to sleep then.
Ain't
Okay.
nobody slays a crowd like us.
So, do you guys ask another guard to find an inn, or are you just gonna wander until you find one?
Oh, I'm absolutely asking that.
We don't need to ask a god. I know where one is.
Guard!
I'll find it.
I don't know where one is.
That's a guard!
We're going.
Yes, lady.
Yes. Where is the nearest inn?
It's not too far from here. It's just about a couple blocks just straight down this street.
Would you recommend it?
Yes, it's actually quite a lovely inn. I've had a few family members that have come into town to stay, and that's where they've stayed, and it seems like they enjoyed it as far as I know.
Well, thank you so much. It makes it so much easier when you
You see,
Tell
us
I
where to
have-
go.
I have a feeling if we go 6 blocks
It's called
way,
the Silverthorn
it'll
Inn.
probably be a nice
Silverthorn
inn
Inn.
over
All
there.
right. How about we go to the Silverthorn
agree.
Inn?
I follow.
Well, I
I
don't
hear
know.
it's great.
Are they cool?
Oh, he says they're cool.
Don't ask guard that.
What?
What do you mean by cool?
Are they cool? Do they love to play tunes there?
It's not really a musical place. Usually for musical acts, they go to the amphitheater.
Ugh. Fine. I guess we'll just go then. It's the best we got.
I've been around Vance. I knew what he was actually asking. And you don't ask a guard that.
To the Silverthorn Inn.
All right.
We're there.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys walk into the Silver End.
I like to think I'm more gliding.
You don't walk as much as you float.
Oh.
They teach that at
You let the
school.
room.
It's
carry
one of the
you.
first things.
Been
How
waiting to do that.
do you walk as if it's on air? Not actually walking on air, but just making it look like you do.
As you guys walk in, you see a rather tall elf, kind of fair skinned, long, kind of a mixture between gray and black hair, standing there, just and greets you and says, "Oh, we have guests. How would you guys be staying one night or just multiple nights?"
So right now the plan is just one night.
All right.
Just tonight.
Are you each getting individual rooms
Waiting
or?
for tonight.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you each getting individual rooms, or are you just staying all in one room?
to save money, I think.
Okay.
It'll be just like sleeping on a tour wagon. It'll be fine.
Would you like the Silverthorn Special Suite or the regular?
What's the cost difference?
It's not too much. The regular is a gold for a room. The other one is 5 gold.
I
Oh.
put 5 gold down.
All right. And this inn, it's not like super high end. It's kind of a pretty well mid to high range. Not super fancy.
So
just
a
kind of
high place.
yeah, just kind of nice. Not super expensive or anything like that. You guys go to your room, check inside. It's pretty nice. The suite is big enough. It does actually have 4 beds in it. It's actually got nice window view of the town.
No hookers tonight.
Whatever.
So, you guys gonna do anything before you go to sleep, or?
Who was that elf earlier?
Dear God.
You should have known this was coming.
Yeah, I should have.
There's always one.
I even had a talk with him in the ride back to Topeka today. In character.
Yeah, you did. It kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Going to the name generator.
Was it a male or female?
It's female.
Oh, shit,
A lot of names. Names.
Yeah, we'll do Fiona.
Oh, that's a nice name.
What does Vance dream of? What takes a little Vance snooze?
Fiona.
Does he dream of banging groupies?
Or smoking
How's it
that
going,
old
Fiona?
Toby through.
Alright, you didn't go up to the room, you're just staying down there with him, or
I got the room number.
Alright. Well, I mean, I didn't know if I'm just trying to get where everybody's at. I'm assuming you stay behind and the
I'm
other
getting
three
my
went.
beauty sleep.
The other 3 went to the room.
Sleepy.
Okay, all right.
Did we all get the same room or separate?
We
We got the same room.
That's why I said no hookers.
We'd have to take her somewhere else.
God. All right.
That's why I said no hookers.
You get a lot of travel through here.
Yes. Recently we've had a lot of people that have been coming through town to go to the festival that's starting this week.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're supposed to play in the festival.
Oh, that's awesome.
You wouldn't believe it. We were back in where were we from? Where were we at?
Gold Beach.
Gold Beach.
Oh,
And somebody stole off in cart.
oh, that's
Have
unfortunate.
you seen anybody riding around in a? And I describe our cart.
No, not recently, but I just started my shift for the night. I'm the night shift person.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, baby, you are so stunning. When I first saw you, I had to.
Oh dear God.
I had to make a saving throw.
God. Roll charisma check.
Fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Horrible. 14.
So, I mean, she likes the compliment, but
she's not into you.
Yeah, she's I appreciate the compliment, but I mean, I've got a long shift in front of me.
Well, you know,
I said that very specifically.
if you played the cards right, you could have had a long shaft in front of you too. I'll catch you later.
The guy who's got about stuff in his pants, so that's great.
Deception check.
Hey, you know, he's admirable, but not overblown average. Deception. Oh, well, shit.
I'll roll insight on here. Let's see.
I don't think there's any way. Let me see. I don't know if I put any proficiency into deception, so this might just be straight charisma. No. Okay, so 25.
She believes you.
She still doesn't want it.
No.
I give her a
believes
slip
you.
of paper with my
Oh,
sending
we've got
information.
jack of all trades.
Okay.
Jack of all trades.
I will keep it right here.
Hey, and you can use that to get into the amphitheater and see us play too. And I put like extra 5 gold pieces in there for a ticket
Oh,
if she wants to go to the show.
does it show in the amphitheater?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
It's not? What do you mean? What's happening?
We're just meeting them there.
Okay,
It's
but
not
when
a
is
show.
the show?
But there's no show.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
No,
do
it's a barred off.
Oh, never. What?
It's like a back alley barn off inside the
Perfect.
There's no actual show.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Sell tickets.
Tell all your friends we're having a barred off in the amphitheater. It's gonna be wild.
I don't think the authorities would like that, but
Don't tell the authorities. You're cool, right?
all right.
Persuasion.
Yeah, do a
check.
persuasion check.
This is how we all get arrested.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Dear God.
I'm gonna use an
For those who want to, you can possibly
21.
you can always give the DM inspiration as well. Hope, mate. Well, we can't. I know we can't, but
21.
That's $100.
And that's not the best I could have rolled.
all right. Okay, hold on. What did you say again? Sorry.
Just don't tell the authorities. And come have a good time.
All right.
It is gonna be a great show.
If I'm off in time.
Alright.
Go to bed.
Hey, that only
Striking
took
out.
like 5 minutes. I wasn't
It's
trying
funny how
to
a
get
5-minute
any
conversation takes 10 minutes in real life.
Alright, so I head up.
As
I
you see.
unstuff. Let them breathe down there. I get some rest.
All right.
Good, no hookers.
Which which bed are you going? I guess which bed? Who all goes? Because the beds are kind of
Said
laid
we had
out,
4
kind of in a
beds.
row. So who's sleeping where?
Furthest from the door.
I'm just trying to paint a picture of where
They're going on
where the
the ones.
stuffing is going and who is getting the smell from the stuffing.
Who's getting
I
stuffed?
would not be anywhere near that.
Okay. Why didn't which 4 beds? Who's sleeping where?
whatever
Going
is
farthest
furthest away.
from the guy having sex.
Well, I'm not having sex.
So one of these going to end up sleeping in a bed that's next to the other
I'll
bed.
sleep on the floor away from there if that's the case.
Alright.
Move the mattress out of the bed.
I might summon Jimmy to do the stranger.
Well, if he came in there last, he's sleeping in the shitty bed.
Yeah, I just didn't know. That's why I was asking which beds everybody already were sleeping in. Because I figured everybody picked a bed before while he was
Probably
trying to
on-
coex
He
this.
probably is on one. I don't know. I'm on one
Hey.
of the far ends. I know that much.
All right. So it's either Riff or
Whatever.
What is happening?
I'm
I
just
don't honestly
seeing
fucking
who's
know.
ever gets hit by this.
He didn't throw it at us.
Oh, I thought.
What's
Oh,
getting thrown?
You're stuffing.
I didn't know. Are you throwing?
You're doing
Where? Okay, hold on. Where are you throwing the stuffing at?
What am I throwing?
What is happening?
You unstuffed your pants.
Yeah. I just want to see who's going to deal with the
That's
smell
what
for the
he
rest.
thinks we're dealing with.
That's what, I just want to know where you throw it at, just so I can, if somebody's going to have to deal with the smell for the rest of the night, kind of thing.
I just put it in my bag.
Okay, well never mind then. All right.
I'm not gonna throw it at
I thought you threw it out.
Look, you don't start shit with your other bandmates. That's how the band breaks
I
up.
thought you were just like climbing in the bed and you just take whatever you had stuff in there and just.
No.
All right, never mind then.
That was a clusterfuck.
I was like, what do you mean stuff? Who's getting stuff? What? I didn't even picture that in my brain. But I could see why you would be confused. Lord. All the silk socks.
So I don't think we have any other plans the next day except for the go to the amphitheater. So I think we can just forward to that.
Okay, you don't want to go to look at any of the stores or anything?
No,
Okay.
No.
All right.
we already did enough shit.
Shopping episode.
Oh, I long stuff here.
All right. So you guys
Saw
wake
it
up.
earlier, but I could-
You all get pretty good sleep. And the beds are pretty comfy, so you get all nice sleep. Wake up in the morning. And it's about 8:30, 9-ish, and they have complimentary breakfast downstairs. So
Breakfast tacos.
well, it's more of a breakfast buffet. But.
Eddie,
Oh,
you
good.
a long rest on there?
Vegan
Click
options
on the
available then.
gear.
Yeah.
There should be a thing that
Next
says
to your
long
name?
rest. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I grab a couple bagels, and slide my meat in between, cover it in cream cheese, and eat it.
Breakfast of rock
All
stars.
right. So I get you guys. I guess just fill up on breakfast.
She probably finishes reading her stuff.
Yeah.
Nice reading about giant octopuses in the morning.
You finalize your spell. If it's not already
I
finalized.
think it already went.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours is already finalized. As you guys eat, you know, kind of just take your time eating the continental breakfast. You got or the buffet, the complimentary breakfast buffet. I get my words right. You know, kind of. You got time, so you take your time.
And okay.
Yep. Fits like a glove.
And you're not throwing it on anybody.
No.
You might.
I'd never do that unless they ask
Yes,
for
it
it.
I just tuned my instrument for the day.
All right. I figure you guys just kind of
Vocal exercises. Me.
I'd say you guys spend a few hours just kind of. I mean, you're not eating the entire time, obviously. Just kind of, you know, just chilling in there because you've got the rest of the day to go to the amphitheater. So, and you said you guys weren't going anywhere else.
No plans to.
All right. All right.
We got the beat.
Well, we want to just get our
We
fucking
got
car
the
back
beat.
now.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We got the beat.
you guys are going to be just walking along. Everybody make a perception check again. This is probably around closer to noon, maybe probably about.
Hey, natural 20 plus 2.
18.
That'll
I'm sorry,
be
16.
16.
18 plus 5, so 23.
So 18,
16,
16, 25,
23.
22, or 23. And what'd you get, Harrison?
12.
Okay. The streets are, it's a Sunday. The streets are kind of packed. You do see a person about humanoid height, like human height ish, wearing all black with a hood.
Is he
And
within 60 feet of me?
no, you kind of see him off in the distance. He's kind of ways away, just kind of measurely walking along.
Do we all see that?
Yes, you all rolled high enough, you should be able to see it. Yeah.
Hey, you guys see that guy?
He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Is he watching us again?
No,
I
he's
like
walking
black as
actually.
much as the
He
next
has his
guy.
back to you
That's
walking.
too
Talk to him too.
Well, I've got to get a little bit closer.
Let's get to him.
I will attempt to get close enough, within 60 feet. And
Jeez.
creep somebody else out.
Poor people. Why do you keep doing this to
That's
people?
what we do back home.
Why is he in a
Hold
black
on.
cloak looking all shady?
Let me pull something up right quick. Because I want to make sure I get the right rolls in. Where the hell is he? Where did he
I
go?
don't like him doing any.
Sorry.
No, when you did it, Bucky just stared at you like.
He went.
All right. All right. What are you? You kind
I'm
of jog.
creating a mind link.
All right. He's just walking along. You jog up behind him to get within 60 feet of him. To mind link with him. What do you say?
Excuse me, sir. You, with the black cloak. I know you can hear me.
And he just stops. He goes,
This is God speaking.
what?
Did you happen to be spying on anyone last night?
Way to
Maybe
be
near
subtle
the
about it.
amphitheater? And then run away?
How far is everybody else behind
We
her?
can't hear her.
Well, no. I'm not talking. Not the
We
talking
would've been
part.
Right up next to her.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to get like where everybody's placed at. Okay. He turns around and starts walking back towards you.
He went down. Here.
As he gets closer, you kind of see a little bit of his face from kind of a nose down. It's kind of just almost pale white, kind of just he appears to be kind of human from like the nose down. And he gets to about speaking distance to you, probably about probably like 10 feet or so.
I mean, if he's within speaking distance, I'll
Yeah.
close the mind link.
Why do you care if I'm? Why are you asking me if I was spying on somebody?
Because I saw someone last night spying on all of us. And that someone happened to look a lot like you. And it just so happens that we have a missing carriage. So it's a little bit suspicious.
He stands there for a second. He takes the hood, pulls it back, and the person you see is not the person that you were talking to, the human from last time.
I would hope not.
He has, of course, he has pale skin. He appears to be human. Bleach blonde, short cut hair, just kind of this close crop, not like buzzed, but just kind of short, pretty short. Blue eyes, and he leans up to he goes, well, I don't know anything about a cart. I don't know who you are, and I don't think I need to talk to you.
I want to do. Can I do? Would that be insight? See if he's lying to me.
Yeah.
To my face.
If he was like, yeah.
Can they all hear this, by the way?
Yeah, he's saying it out loud.
Yeah. I mean, you're all within. I mean, he's not shouting, but he's talking in a normal speaking voice.
It's 17.
As far as I can tell, as you can tell, he's not lying. He looks very truthful. Nothing's really giving him away that speaks that he's not saying the truth.
I'm just trying to assess what I would do because I saw someone exactly like that. And I don't know.
You also actually make everybody who wants to make a perception check of this guy.
So many perception checks.
8.
22.
Okay.
11. 14.
Okay, you said you had 8.
22.
Sorry, 22. Sorry,
I had 8.
I am okay. You had 8. You had 22. You had
14.
14.
11.
11. I would say since you saw all the footprints and the grass and everything, the shoes don't look like they're the same shoes that you saw earlier in the footprint on the grass or anything like that. You do notice that he is very well armored, but he's kind of trying to hide it all under his cloak.
Does he look familiar at all?
No.
It looks familiar to me.
Okay.
He does look at you and go,
I know
He's
it's a
different
really
guy.
attractive face, but might take a picture to last longer. I take an insight check on this guy
eh.
to see
I
why
mean,
he's looking at me.
I was going to say what he was going to say.
Did I
But
get anything with the 22?
there's some mystery about this guy, but I'm trying to decide how much to give
15.
away for this guy. 15.
Yep.
He looks like he's trying to size you up, essentially. Just not like
Is he checking out his package?
no, not kind of like that. More like he's
When
like,
I wield my broadsword.
do what?
I said, do you want to wield my broadsword? And I grab my crotch and I shake it.
Listen, mister.
Uh,
If you really have nothing to hide, then I guess we won't see you at the amphitheater later, will we?
No, I don't have anything I need at the amphitheater. But you, on the other hand, we may have business later on. Not in the near future, but
Did you fuck his wife?
I don't think so.
I don't think I did.
Maybe we will then.
all right. If you
Wanna
don't,
give me ascending information.
I think not.
I'll just see you around.
Did he
then.
fuck your wife?
Your
No.
Straight up
girlfriend.
asking.
Your mom.
That's fantastic.
No,
Your sister.
no.
Your brother.
Did I get anything with my insight 15
Your
on?
sister.
Um,
And your brother.
Just sizing you up.
yeah,
Okay,
he's
that's
essentially
right, that's
sizing
right,
you
that's
up. Essentially, just kind of like, was this?
Your
How tough is
sister
this guy really?
And
Essentially.
your brother. And your mother. And your father?
No,
Alright.
he has nothing to do with that per se.
Say.
It's something I may need him for later.
I really examine his face really well so I remember it.
All right.
Can I get your name, pal? Okay,
All right. So I guess you can do this. I go by Aaron.
Aaron?
Mm-hmm. And as he says that, his eyes kind of glow a little bit of yellow and a little bit of blackness kind of comes out from his back and then kind of goes back away.
Interesting.
Whoa! You're a little fucker.
I'll speak to you later there, Aaron.
All right.
What happened? I didn't see any of it. Got an insight pretty low. Or perception pretty low.
Alright.
He's like me.
Cool.
And he can kind of tell that what you are as well. He kind of gives you a little bit of a nod.
I'm really interested in what he wants with my bandmate now.
If you guys are not, I mean, he's just gonna turn away and.
I've got-
All right,
I've
he's
got
gonna.
everything else I can
He
pull out of this guy.
puts his hood back up. Also, I forgot to mention, he also has a scar across his face as well. So. And he kind of makes his way and back the way he was going, walking originally.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. The rest of your walk is pretty uneventful. You make it to the amphitheater. Wait for Nikki to get for the rest of this, so she knows what's going on.
Sorry, the cat's
Lies. They can fend for themselves.
Sorry.
Have them fight each other to the death, and the last one,
Little
the
baby,
first
little
one to
baby.
die becomes dinner.
That's what they would do.
Get out of her house.
Sticks.
If I were to
Did you
die,
like that
and
guy?
the cats could survive by eating me,
like
I'd
him
say go
either.
for it.
But
better
he
than
was
dumpster.
interesting. But he was. Have to see what that's about. Quit humping the mouse, Jesus.
You
Get
see,
the dice tray.
it's actually not a mouse. It's actually a very large rat that your dog is trying to hump. You just
You've each got our own groupies, huh, bud? Go handle your business. I'm gonna have to get you a shot later and get you tested. You know, you gotta watch it with the alley ones. Yeah.
Sorry, cats are taking care of everyone.
You're fine. All right. You guys all make it to.
What are they doing?
Jesus.
Wow.
Big
They're in a
Mouse
band. That's what
You guys get to the
They're playing the
amphitheater, and I'm assuming you guys are going to check the doors again. See, it looks like it's empty again. Obviously, it's as far as everybody knows there's nothing going on.
Yeah, I'll check the door.
Door's unlocked.
Great.
You guys go in.
I feel less comfortable now.
I'm gonna open the door and then see, what do I see?
You see kind of a kind of a nice little area where like ticket booths and glass are kind of at, and then it has a couple other doors that go into concessions and stuff like that, and then and then another set of doors that go out to where the amphitheater at. There's, as far as you can tell, there's nobody in the the lights are all except for what's needed to be on, so you can kind of see where you're going is on in the building.
I pull out my sword and I cast light on it.
Okay.
I summon my X and it lights up.
All right.
What are we doing?
And
We're
my
going inside.
Okay, so
And my platforms are lighting up as I walk.
All right. And I'm assuming you guys are just continuing through the building to the outside.
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way outside, and where you go from there? Are you going back onto the stage, or?
I'm gonna check the stage before I stand on it.
I guess, yeah, I'm gonna head towards all of that. The stage, maybe the surrounding, like, what's in front of the stage, or is it just surrounded by seats?
This is surrounded by seats.
Okay. Yeah, I go to the stage, I guess.
Okay.
Check underneath it.
Doesn't appear to anything
behind.
be. You know what? For those who are checking out the stage, roll perception.
Perception or investigation?
I guess investigation.
Yeah, that's not horrible.
16.
Okay.
natural one.
You see everything.
15.
So where are we now?
We're going up to
Investigating the
stage.
stage right now.
We're right
Okay.
outside the stage.
We're in the amphitheater.
15. Do I see anything that,
I don't think
like a
I'm gonna
torch
look
or
at
like
this.
a sconce that I
Are
can
there
light?
footprints?
I mean, it's
18.
outside. Are you trying to light up the?
Do they do like any night shows here where they require
Yeah.
like, torchlight or anything?
Yeah, I mean,
Do I
there's
see any-
there's
Any
some.
light?
I mean, along the stairs, there's like little torches just to kind of light the rows of seats.
I would like to light mostly anything that's around the stage.
Okay.
Let's see what I have I can light things with.
For investigating the stage, so you got, what'd you say you got, Rob? 16?
16.
And what'd you get, Nikki?
18.
Okay. As far as you can tell,
I have a candle. I imagine I'd have matches to light it.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna use
Got a
some,
tinderbox.
something to light the torches and things like that.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna spend quite a bit of time lighting all these torches.
Well,
Unless, can you have a way to light them all at the same time, or?
No.
Okay.
I'll just go around
We each
to the
need
ones
light
around
one.
the stage and just light them.
You just
Okay.
need to light one, and then you can put it up to the other
Yeah,
ones.
yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I'll do that.
Stage looks fine. I mean, you can kind of see a little bit of wear and tear on it.
Okay. Do it.
There's a trapdoor in the middle of the stage for like it looks like what they use for like lowering stuff in and out, kind of thing.
Do we see any sign of these people who stole our carts?
Not at the moment.
Okay. They said we was gonna meet them here, right?
Is everybody on the stage yet, or are they everybody just sitting?
Oh, I'm not getting on the stage until they're
No.
fucking here.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't trust people.
For you, Harrison.
I'm sitting with them.
Okay. You guys just kind of stand around for a few minutes, and
Guess I'll
then
lean up against the stage like this. This is
Uh,
bullshit.
Blows up.
Totally
Strange.
unpunctual.
so I'm assuming you're facing away from the stage, and or I don't know. Anyway,
strange challenge.
for those who are not facing away from the stage, well, I guess you would hear it too. You hear a laughter, kind of a hackle laughter, and for those who are looking at the stage, you see what looks to be a fairly tall, about 6 foot drow, dark skin, with gray hair, shoulder length hair, and 2 other drow along with him, also with gray hair. And there's one's a little bit has a little bit longer hair, probably down to a little bit towards the middle of the back. The other one's kind of got cut short, and he's just as he's walking, he says, "Ah!" I'm sorry, I can't do that. Anyway, he kind of had a bit of a cackle and goes, "Ah, I see you 4 have finally made it here."
No, we've been waiting for you.
We were literally here last night.
It's not that
Well-
far away.
You gave us a very broad.
Well, I was hoping you would get on the stage so this would be less awkward, but alright, fine, we'll go and do it this way.
Why would we do that? There's clearly a trapdoor.
Why would I make it so obvious?
Because you're an idiot.
Who says I'm an idiot? Anyway. Screw.
You stole our cart, and we just rented a cart to get here. That was stupid.
Yeah, but, I mean, you guys want your cart back, don't you?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you can't go around paying for carts all the time.
Or we could just buy a new one. But
Or
this one
tell
will give
the
it to us.
school that ours was
oddly-
stolen, and they'd probably issue a new one. This is a thing of principle.
About that, you guys know that you did lose a cart one other time.
Oh.
And
No, I didn't know this,
I didn't-
John.
sorry, it was originally going to be, I didn't know if you guys were actually going to talk to the people at the school about the cart or not. The person in charge of it, and it was going to be they're going to tell you saying, no, you can't have a new cart. You're going to have to go get the new one. Go and get it and
We
bring it
just
back.
said we were gonna get it back anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you guys know that
I was worried
the
about
school's probably not going to issue another cart because you lost the first one, and they can't keep giving out carts to students who keep losing them. So,
Anyway,
okay.
have you been good to the horses? Because if there's a scratch on them,
Oh, it's
I will scratch
if you beat me and my 2 bandmates here in a bard off, your cart will be returned to you in perfect condition. Along with
That
the horses.
implies that if
pets-
we don't beat you, it won't be in perfect condition after the fact.
Well, you won't get your cart back.
What if we take it anyway? I mean,
You
we're
don't
going
know
to
where
win.
it is.
We're gonna beat him.
Well, obviously.
Anyway,
Is this just a singing thing, or are we just battling? Because I can do either one.
It's an old-fashioned bard off. Instruments and everything.
Okay, if that's the case, Elder's Blast.
Alright then, we're going straight into this, alright.
I'm a straight-laced, like...
Jesus,
So
alright.
anyway,
I
Good
started
God! Wow, alright, I was not anticipating this.
Once he said this is everything, that was my key to fucking blast him.
he wants his cart back, goddamn.
but he doesn't see so good. So he missed.
I have dark vision.
That's true.
How dark is it in here?
It's daytime. You can
Darker
see. It's
than a
amphitheater.
will.
Oh, it's an amphitheater? Okay.
Yeah, it's daytime. You can see perfectly
And why
fine.
was he lighting torches?
Because I'm making
I have a
show.
spell that needs fire.
Oh, okay.
Can you hand me that piece?
I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure there were torches
Sorry,
lit
that
just in
looked
case I
awkward
wanted
there
to
for a
cast
second.
this spell.
Oh, here. Let me move
Whatever it's
this
called.
and this.
Fireball.
The thing you wanted the drumstick for.
No,
It's
he wanted Fireball.
Oh,
Firebolt.
yeah. Fireball. Fireball.
Alright. Alright, let me...
Oh, I guess you need initiative.
Yeah, the initiative, yeah, because I wasn't expecting to go in initiative.
What the
This
fuck
is-
did you think I was going to do?
No, I thought he was going to go and lit to a bard off and did initiative, but...
So they are on the stage?
Yes, they're on the stage.
Are any of those torches on the stage?
I mean, they're along the edge of it.
Okay, okay.
So,
okay. Is
just
that
to
how
kinda
big the
light
stage is?
I mean, it's actually probably bigger than that, because it's, like I said, it fits a full-size orchestra. So
Look
we
at
probably
that.
don't even
Same
need
thing
really...
For initiative 21.
Nice.
So I imagine you guys actually probably have a pretty good. I mean, probably from like this to there, probably have pretty good amount of room to maneuver if you need to. Like I said, it's big enough to fit
So
an
the
entire
stage
orchestra. Yeah, I'd say the line is where the crease is. So I guess you guys are probably back here.
Okay, alright. Alright.
But yeah, I'd say the edge of the stage is where this crease is essentially, and then it just kind
Okay.
of circles around. Yeah, like I said, it's an orchestra-sized stage. You have plenty of room to maneuver around.
And he's already admitted to stealing our cart, so...
Well, he admitted to it from the very beginning. You got the note. So, all right, let me, because I gotta pull up another thing right quick. I realize I have not been playing music this entire time, and I need to play.
We
music.
obviously haven't cared either.
I know, but I do have
He did
battle
a
music.
little bit at the beginning.
Well, I
and
didn't
the
mention
bar room
anything
track.
earlier,
Yeah.
because, I mean, we...
I
mean,
just
people have been singing, so
that too loud.
it's good.
It's a final countdown. Don't worry, it's not good enough sounding to get copyright. strikes.
Let me copy
Actually,
this
that's
one just so
probably
I
the
can.
next song I'm gonna sing.
Yes. Just
Final countdown?
Well, except, not the, not its...
It's the tune to the tune of Final Countdown.
What?
To the tune of Final Countdown.
What about it?
Your song. It's not the actual song, it's to the tune of it.
Yeah.
Words.
Is that a problem?
No.
Okay, good. I'm gonna put these down for the torches.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Let's see what's this over initiative. This is 3. So it's this guy. Damn, I am rolling for shit for initiative.
It makes me feel good about my initiative roll.
Also makes me feel really good about my initiative roll.
Let's see. 9. And I'll have these guys go.
I say, Sticks, go watch the show.
Okay, the lackeys get a better roll. All right. Okay. Go ahead and.
Oh, I didn't even roll initiative.
Oh yeah. Because Mr. Eldridge Blast over here keeps blasting everything.
I got a 19.
19. All right.
Well, people quit being fuckheads.
21.
Jeez.
Again.
What'd you say again? You got
19.
19. All right. 21. What'd you get, Rob?
10.
10. Okay. And what did you get, Harrison?
18.
18.
I'm glad I went ahead and blasted.
Type. Okay, so this guy there. Last guy rolled like shit, which I guess makes sense because you just randomly Eldritch blast his ass. Rob. And then lackeys. Yeah, lackeys are there. Okay. Alright. Since you're basically
Well, one's
catching
gonna miss, but the other one's a natural 20.
Alright. Oopsies.
So 16 points of force damage.
Why is this guy not popping up properly? Dang it. Oh, that's why I need to start. There we go. Alright. What'd you say? What was it to hit?
16. Well, one's a natural 20.
Okay, 16 does hit.
No.
Oh.
16 damage.
Oh, 16 damage. Okay.
The other one I rolled a 4, and so it's an 8. So that
Okay, yeah.
I figured that didn't hit.
Alright. As you do that, as you hit him, he loses concentration a bit. And because you just caught this guy way the fuck off guard. And let's see if I can pull this picture up in this. Actually, it might be just easier that way. I'm not like showing everything. This, my mess of stuff on here. Just be easier just to do it on the phone.
This is happening, by the way.
Good.
Not first, but.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll be a good enough picture. You see what used to be a drow. And I'm assuming you're shooting at the
leader.
the boss. Okay. And you see the image change from what used to be a drow to. Oh, damn it! Come on, stay bright. There we go. So this guy.
Do we recognize him at all?
Yes, you actually recognize him as the lead person in the band that you played in the Battle of the Bands in about 6 months ago. You knocked him out of the semifinals, and the name of that band was, if I can pull it back up here, Joey and the Khajiits.
Joey and the Concheats.
That's great.
And as well as the other two drow also change and go into what they're originally non-disguised forms as 2 tabaxi.
So 3 tabaxi, but basically.
Yeah.
What do you have against cats, John?
Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I got these minis for over here for a reason. There we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we do have some
Oh god.
were tigers.
Had to order those fucking separate.
No.
Okay.
It's a pain in the ass to get all 6 of them.
There we go. So I don't know if anybody gets the reference.
Josie and the Pussycats?
Yes.
Yes. We're all old, John.
I just want to.
John, this is gray in my beard. It's not whipped cream, people. Actually, whenever I was in there and I kind of wiped it out, it like all yeah, there we go.
All right.
Just
As you hit him with the Eldritch Blast, he goes, "Ah, God."
You said anything goes.
All right. You guys want it that way? You want it rough? All right, we can have it rough.
Good for your name.
And it's now your turn.
Wow.
I need them all to make a Constitution saving throw because I'm gonna put Shatter right there.
All right. Okay. Well, let's see how many people. See
the
how many
stage
people
might
you
be
can
smashed.
kill in one shot again.
That's the point of Shatter.
Shadow doesn't fuck around.
Okay.
They're gonna be hurt. So anyway,
Okay.
Started blasting.
started Eldritch Blast.
It's not as bad this time at all.
Fuck. I don't remember what was
What's your
looking
name,
at.
Rob? Is it Orado?
Barada.
Orada.
What's the spell DC?
14.
14.
Okay.
They're
So
not
the boss guy
good, so.
succeeds. And that one doesn't. And one of the we'll say the blue one succeeds as well, but the red one does not succeed.
If they, I rolled terrible, but if they don't succeed, they take 4, 7 if they, I'm sorry.
7
If they
fail.
don't, 7 if they failed, 4 if they succeeded.
Okay.
Not as good that time, but still, damage to everybody.
Throw your junk stuffing at him.
That's what he's getting ready to do.
Oh, pretty good. I don't know what it was, but you rolled a lot of dice.
Alright. 4 for this guy. Alright. Is that. Else, are you doing anything else?
Okay, no. What is like? Is it just seating back there?
Yeah, you're basically right now standing on, like, basically in front of the stage, you know. The stage is, like, right about right here, and
Okay.
you're just standing.
Yeah, and
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
move
where-
slightly,
Styx is.
slightly.
I mean, you guys can get on the stage if you want. I mean, the box isn't actually the stage, the crease is where the stage line is.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright. That it?
That's it. That's it for
Alright.
now.
Next up.
So I'm gonna start playing. And I'm gonna start strumming, and as I do, there's gonna be this like reverberation effect building up in my guitar. As I'm like, you're leaving together into this new hell, and maybe you'll survive us, but on this stage, no way in hell. I guess you're like moth to a flame, listening to this new sound. We'll never be cardless again. And as I hit that final note, I'll be walking up towards them, all my bootsies glowing and whatnot. Get about right there.
And he's gonna explode.
And I'm gonna
Self-destruct.
thunder wave.
Ooh.
So I need them to Make a con save.
Alright. All the con saves. Alright. Okay, so that one was first. And then that one. Okay, so. Go with this guy first. And then con save. What's save?
DC 14.
14. Okay. That guy definitely doesn't succeed. That one succeeds. Let's see. That one. What's this guy's con save? Nope. Okay. Alright. Man. Alright. So, the boss man does not succeed.
The orange one.
Yes.
So he gets pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Did you fall off the stage?
No,
No.
the stage is. I
Yeah,
thought the
Stage is
stage
where
was
those little-
smaller.
Did these guys succeed?
No, the red the red one
they're not on the stage?
the red one does not, the blue
They
one
are.
They're
does.
technically right.
The
in
red
front
one
of the
succeeded
stage.
or
This
failed?
whole thing.
The red one did not succeed, the blue one failed.
Oh,
I thought the stage was smaller when I
The
saw
blue one
that.
failed too?
No.
No,
Blue
the
one
blue one
succeeded.
the blue
Okay,
one
okay.
succeed.
So if they failed, they'll take 22 points of thunder damage. And if they succeeded, they'll take 11. And then,
You roll better than me.
you've consumed the smackdown!
And so it was 11.
11 if you succeeded,
Alright.
and 22 if you failed.
Oh crap, I did that on the wrong one.
How big is huge?
It is.
How big is huge? Like, inside.
Huge is 3x3.
3x3. Do we have a huge over there? I'm just saying I might need it.
it's
Giant.
a giant.
There's that lady with the blue.
There's also the big hill giant.
Give me my bag.
What looks the most like a snake?
Oh,
Use
a
the
snake.
fish. You use the fish.
I mean, we're not there yet, but that's. I'm just trying to be ready.
Alright.
I saw they had Naga in Huskarls the other day.
Yeah, no, we're-
Bone Naga. They had Bone Naga.
It's kind of like.
It's like a bone snake.
Because my hair
Oh,
moved
yeah.
huge. That's the only reason I thought of that.
They also had
Yeah, it's
a
a
lot
good
of really cool stuff in there the other
How
day.
big is that?
I think
Blue
they're.
Scarls is where I got all the giant minis.
I want to say they're large or huge.
Not
Huge.
Gargantuan. Not
Huge.
Gargantuan.
No.
Alright. Is that everything you're doing?
Yep.
As you
That's.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I guess with that, I'm also inspiring somebody
Okay.
with the same song. So I'll inspire. Which one's the green one?
Me.
I'll inspire Riff.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. As you
I'm not as good as doing
come in
this.
there and
This
just
is
with
my
your guitar and just
Internet, too.
you know, with the song, it's just powerful sound waves just coming through. Just shoves two of these. The boss, tiger-looking guy, and the other tabaxi out of the way. And one just manages just to hold on, just claws digging into the stage to hold and stay in place.
I bet you give Killer back scratches.
Is that Toledo?
Wait, which one are you talking to?
Sometimes. Sometimes. They almost have the same voice. Occasionally.
All right, fake Leeward.
Alright. So,
Oh, that's what I said.
I'll take out my drumsticks and I'll 5, 6, 7, 8, and then from the top of one of them, a chrome orb begins to spin, and I shoot it at the leader guy. So I'm doing chromatic orb at 3rd level.
Oh dear.
So I
Oh
roll
dear.
to hit. And that is plus my wizard, which is.
Fear.
Oh yeah, that'll be fine. 19 to hit,
Oh dear, yes, that
What
hits.
kind of damage is it?
and I'm doing fire damage,
All right.
so it's a D8.
Bone
So
Nagas
I'm
are
stealing
large.
your D8s. That's 5D8. Hey look, I'm Rob.
I know.
On any given D&D game. That's really fucking good. 25 points of damage.
Okay.
There we go. And after that lets out, I'll look at Orada and go, Domo Orada, Mr. Eldritch Blast, get them, get them. So I'm inspiring him.
Me?
He's gonna inspire everybody. Everybody
I just
inspires
like
everybody.
To sing. Three third level spells, wow. That's pretty good.
Alright. Is that everything you got?
Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna go this way.
This
My
way?
back, yes.
How far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. It is now the lackey's turn. Alright. Or the bandmates, whichever you want to call them. Oh no, I forgot to put weapons with these guys.
The Khajiit.
Oh
Where
well, I know
are
what
my inspirations
I
on
wanted for it and it would work. Alright.
skills, probably.
It's under features.
Features, anything.
I can move them if you
These-
need me to.
Okay. I'll have the blue one turn and face him.
So it's a D6 of
Yeah,
inspiration.
for
third
level 3 bards, yeah.
Take it.
Fucking
Sorry, I'm in the way.
fine. Okay. Alright, and he's going to swing at Vance with a short sword.
Vance.
Advanced refrigeration.
Does an 18 hit?
It certainly does.
Alright. Alright, you are hit with. Yeah, so. Yeah. 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Watch the guns.
I don't remember. Okay, no, it just gets 1 on this. Okay. And then. Let's see. Yeah,
These
we're
arms
gonna-
are more expensive
He's
than you are.
got 30, but he's also got tabaxi speed. So 30 feet. Let's see. Trying to see which one's closest to 30 feet.
Me.
20, 25. I mean, that's
Yeah, okay.
25.
I'll have him.
But he has to go down, I think, so he'd have to.
Yeah,
jump.
that makes sense. Yeah, I'll
So-
have him. Well, no. Well, no, he's still on the stage. 'Cause
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm
crease is
saying,
on
but
the-
he's not on the stage.
Yeah, so he'll have to swing down. So.
Still within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
as long as it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Some stages are just really.
No,
high,
these are
so-
tall enough. I mean, or short enough that he could
Yeah.
shoot Eldritch Blast from standing at the edge of the stage. So,
Yeah.
and he's gonna take a swipe at you.
Sure you want to do that?
I mean, he's doing what? Oh, that's probably not
Hey,
gonna hit.
swiper, no swiping.
That is a 5 to hit.
No, that misses.
He just swings and you just duck out of the way. Just nothing but air
That
as he just.
distance man, I told you to jump down.
He's just trying to swing down at you, and you're just ducking out of the way. He kind of, even though he has the high ground, he just cannot hit you.
He's not going to have the high ground for long.
All right, and next up is you.
I swing my blade around, lighting it on fire. Take 3 points of damage.
Careful there, Molly Mock.
I know. And then my eyes start to glow, and wings erupt from my back as I transform into my Azamar form.
Why
Woohoo!
doesn't he do this
The
on
wings.
I was waiting. Oh, well, before I do that, yeah, I was gonna be like, this is for when we start getting real big guys. Do that, and then I'm gonna fly so I am level with the dude.
All right, and you said you're doing necrotic shroud.
No.
Which one are you doing?
This is.
I didn't know which Azamar you're doing.
I'm a protector Azamar.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say for fear you.
Right?
I was gonna say if it was necrotic shroud, you.
And I get radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you're doing.
It's in the hollow
Mhm.
thing.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Because that takes my action to transform.
Okay. All right.
But I am even with the stage now.
Oh, do you want me to put like? Oh, you're just up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Who is he most pissed off at?
The guy who fucking splashed
Who's playing
him
the
with-
bagpipes?
Probably.
If you have bagpipes.
Okay, let me attack that other person.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Thanks,
have
Tony, for
him.
being here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him come down and I'll have him
Well,
jump
I'm
down.
even with the stage.
Oh, you're even with the stage.
I
okay.
flew
Yeah,
up
so
even
he'd
with
be
the stage.
he could pretty much
Well,
turn around.
okay, maybe not. Maybe I might do.
It was kind of an intimidation tactic.
Bitch, I got wings.
Alright, what does this do?
Plus 9 damage because of that. Well, plus a d4.
Okay. Might not be too bad. Or, that probably wouldn't be a good idea going against Bard.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I want to save that though. I don't want to use that. This is concentration. This is concentration. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read I'm reading the list of spells that this guy has.
Styx gets a 20 perception to find another thing to bone.
Don't distract him.
Please.
He sees a
Cat.
no. He sees like a little like
Not in this house, sir.
a little
Not in
mole
this house.
pop out of the ground and sees Styx running towards him and just drops back down to the ground.
Good deal. Good job, boy.
Don't distract him.
I'm just trying to fill
He's
the
trying to
silence.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it and see what happens. It's probably gonna blow up in my face, but we're gonna try
Welcome
it.
to DnD.
He's gonna cast a spell.
Oh, is he?
Yes, he's going to cast a spell.
Is he?
Yes.
Don't have it.
No.
All my other casters, I don't have high enough level casting to do that. Have that spell. It's a fun one to have, though.
He was watching a clip earlier of all the times that Scanlan did it. Just like, God damn it.
He's going to cast.
You do it usually like.
He's going to cast. He's going to turn around. See that you're flying in the air. Like, oh. Trying to be a tough guy, aren't you? And he's going to cast Suggestion on you.
What's the save on that?
It is DC 18.
What am I rolling for?
Sorry.
Charisma, wisdom.
A wisdom save.
Remember you got that inspiration, pal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it on this one. I beat it! 18 on the dot!
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Thank you, inspiration.
Well, that does fucking nothing.
You have a -1 wisdom.
Oh, yeah, so that's a 17.
Alright, well,
You can
never mind.
reroll if you want. Actually, you can on that.
Yeah, you can re-roll if he's wanting to use a
No,
reroll.
I'm checking something real quick.
Alright.
I forgot about the -1.
It's like, ooh. Sharp.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Use Use one of the 50 pound.
The 50,000 rerolls.
How many times will it take?
I'm not gonna get caught by your suggestion. That's cocked. That one works.
Alright. So he tries to cast a spell and try, this
That's why we have them, right?
you
God no.
you feel like you're like this strange feeling kind of come over you, and you're just, and then he's kind of shake it off, and
Oh, I bet my eyes burn
Shake
real
it
bright
up,
after that.
Shake it up. Shake, shake, shake it up.
alright, I don't think this.
I'm gonna
guy-
stare daggers at this fucker.
Alright. I don't think.
Dare you suggest that?
Yeah, so it's just an action to do that, so. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Then he's going to basically back away and move over here. And that will end his turn because he doesn't have any bonus actions. So. Next up.
Alright, I'm gonna plant my staff into the ground, pull out my microphone that's attached to it. I'm gonna say white snake as I turn my staff of python into a huge constrictor snake.
Ooh.
Right there. It's a giant white python.
Mm-hmm.
And that will take my action, but it has its own, I think it has its own initiative.
I mean, you can go on
You
your
just run it
turn
off
if you
of
want.
yours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
so,
it'll
It'll
go
be
right after
easier,
you.
yeah.
yeah. So,
You should be able-
Pretty
Sure you can attack as after you. It can attack after you summon that thing.
Yes. Yeah, it says during your turn. Okay, so it can still attack. I can't do anything else action-wise, but it can certainly do that. Let me get my... Sorry, I had it up. Okay, so it's just gonna kind of...
Spectacular
Slither.
1995. Who's that?
I have no idea.
What does
No
it
idea.
say?
The Spectacular 1995.
Oh.
I have no
And it
idea.
has... let's see.
Subspectacular.
Okay. I'm just gonna have it try to bite that guy because it does have a 10-foot reach on that.
Okay.
Is that the earth elemental?
Yes.
The air element?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That looks like an earth elemental, right?
That's 21 to hit.
That hits.
Do you want me to roll for the damage, or do you just want the generic number?
It's up to
Whichever, it's up to you.
I usually just use
Take the
damage.
average.
Yeah.
Let's
so 11 points of damage.
He is down.
Who is?
The one you're attacking.
Main guy.
No. Main guy's still up.
I'm going after the main guy. If he lives long enough.
The snake just hisses menacingly at the other
And you have
enemies.
the snake just. He's just like, oh my fucking god! As the snake just bites his face and just throws him over and just kills him.
Are they dying? Are we killing them?
I mean,
That's up to you.
we're
I guess
trying
so.
to. I mean, we already started off with Eldritch Blast, so I imagine we are.
said anything goes.
These bard battles, man. You know what you're in for.
Alright, you're done with your.
We are metal. Yeah, I am.
Alright. Lance!
Alright, I'm gonna scooch on between these two guys so I can hit both of them.
Ah, okay.
Okay? Or at least be in range of both of them.
Yeah, we don't really need it now.
And I'll start playing Come on, feel the pain. Rock will melt your brain. I swing it, you. Alright, so let's see. Ugh. Those are horrible rolls. I'm gonna use some inspiration.
How many?
Just 2, hopefully? I would think just 2 is good. That's better. That's better. I'll roll with this. So that's a, I don't know.
Which one are you hitting first?
13 and a 14 to hit.
Okay.
It depends on
Which
one.
it depends on which
I
one.
guess 13 on the orange and 14 on the blue.
Okay. You said 13 on the orange. That does not hit.
Okay.
And then the other one does hit. The blue does get hit.
That's okay. The other one will still take damage though. Alright, so that's my lower number 2. So 3, that's 6 points of slashing damage as I whip around with my axe. And it will be an extra 3 points of slashing damage because I'm going to do a slashing flourish.
Okay, so 9 points.
So my bardic inspiration will deal extra damage equal to the number I rolled on the die to the target you hit and to any other figure within 5 feet. So the other guy's going to take the 3 points of slashing damage too.
Okay, so the guy that succeeds only gets 3 and the other one gets 9?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's 3. And then he gets 9. Alright.
As I essentially whip across the back of him and then swing it back and just like do a little flourish and hit the other guy slightly.
Alright.
And I guess with that, I'll inspire. Who's the purple one?
Me.
I will inspire the name that I wrote down on this piece of paper. Orada. Alright.
That one's a D8, right?
Alright.
That one's a D8, yeah.
As you take your axe guitar and you swing it around, it's cutting deep into the Tabaxi lackey, or Tabaxi bandmate, and he's just, it kind of stumbles him back, makes him stumble back a bit, but he's still able to stand. The leader of the band, Joey, takes a little bit of the hit and kind of just takes it in, just laughs at you as he takes the minor 3 points of damage to him.
I didn't realize I was a comedian.
Big
Alright.
Leo word.
Leo Ward with a drum set.
I will cross my sticks. Shoot a firebolt at the orange guy.
Oh shit! All right.
Reroll that, pal.
Can I get a reroll?
You don't have to do anything, John.
I thought it was a fireball.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh,
It's just an attack
firebolt.
roll.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say if he was doing fireball
like,
right there.
19 to hit.
Yes, 19 does hit.
That is, yeah, that's a 6. 14 points.
Okay.
No fire damage.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll look at Kirinori and say, hit him with your best shot. I don't have any punches.
That was a good
All
one.
right. As fire just streaks out from your drumsticks and hits Joey square in the chest, it hits him pretty hard, pretty good, knocks the wind out of him. His fur is just singed all on the front of him. He's kind of not looking too happy. He's still doing okay-ish, but he's just not. He's feeling the pain now. So, all right. Next up, bandmate. Oh, are you done?
I'm done.
Okay.
You're inspired.
All right.
So is that a D6?
D6, yep.
What's this guy got for stuff? Shits and goes. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. He is seeing that there is really nowhere else to He's going to fight to the bitter end because his boss has told him to. He's going to turn and swipe at
Ban loyalty
Vance.
Sorry.
Well, got that one. He does not hit. He just swings at her as you just wildly swinging at Vance, and this Vance is just easily just. Gee, I was like, Jesus, dude, where'd you learn how to fight?
You know, normally I get high before a fight, not drunk.
All right, next up.
I need Joey to make a strength save.
Ooh, strength save. Oh, he's not proficient. Strength save. That is a 14.
He succeeds.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna fly over to Joey,
Okay.
get on the other side of him, and I'm gonna swing my sword at him.
I like to swing my thumb.
I like to swing and swing it. I like to
So
swing
close
and
to
swing it.
That's an 18 plus 6.
That hits.
Save some for the rest of us.
I do like this combat tracker thing. It kind of shows like if they're getting low on health, it like starts fading red. It's kind of cool.
I haven't used the combat tracker.
It's not bad. It pulled in the bandits from the last fight for some strange reason, but I don't think I'm using it quite right.
That's
But
11 points of damage.
okay.
Oh,
Oh.
17 points of damage. I forgot
17.
about the plus 6 for being
Ooh.
radiant.
He is. Oh. He's still up. Just barely.
You about to?
As you swing with your angelic blade and just cut straight where all the singed fur is and just draw a long line across his torso
Flaming radiant strike.
and just burn off whatever fur's left and cause a huge gash in his chest.
You shouldn't have taken our cart, buddy.
Is that everything you can do?
Yep.
Alright. Seeing as this is not going very well, this is not going according to plan, he goes, Alright. You've won this battle, but you're not going to take me down. You can have your stinking cart back. You can find it if you take the stairs down in the back. You can find it down below the stage. And he's going to plane shift out.
Please insight check that piece of shit.
Um,
Whoever heard him. We're
Uh,
too far away.
are we
I don't know, probably in the heat of battle.
in an amphitheater?
That's a good point.
16 insight.
Okay.
16.
Alright. 2 16s.
Are we all insight checking?
It's
it?
an
If you want to.
amphitheater.
Might as well.
He's a projector.
I think I got. Well, I think I got something here. 21.
Oh, yeah.
8.
Alright. You can't really tell if he's. I mean, kind of best guess with you, but
Very
it's,
far away.
the two that got 16 are pretty sure he's telling the truth. And he said, You got a 21? Yeah, you're definitely sure that with his dying breath, he's not going to lie about this. He's done. He knows he's lost. He's not going to. He's fair. He may be a bit of a douche, but he's fair.
I would like to throw my stuffing at him as he's bamfing out so it travels with him.
Well, what bet is
Can I do
Reaction.
that?
Yeah,
Are we still
Can I
in
do
like
that or
full
not?
combat? or-
yeah, because there's still one enemy. He's
Okay,
still going to
okay.
fight till the end, till the bitter end. He's
Can I
not
He's
try?
about to
smart.
regret that.
Can I use my reaction to do that?
Yeah, I'll let you
Try
use.
to.
I'll let you use a reaction to try to hit him with your stuffing.
I will say, I probably have proficiency. I throw my stuffing out at the ladies all the time. So. No, probably not that one. No, I'm probably gonna miss. But it's a 9.
How far are you away from him?
I'm right in front of
He's
him.
right next
Oh,
to
well,
him.
shit. No, it's 9. No, you're right next to him. You pretty much can just go.
You're shoving it into his face.
Yeah,
the
you
first
can
thing.
pretty much just hit him.
Like, hey, don't forget this.
As you do that, as he's plane shifting out, he goes, "What the?" and then pops out of existence. All right. Next up.
That's an expensive spell for him being a bastard.
Okay. I'm gonna just to get the point across.
This guy, right?
Wild.
Yeah, that's the blue guy's left.
And a
Sorry.
wild shape into my white tiger
All right.
for my action, and then I'm just gonna start moving towards this guy and. 35, maybe 40. I'm just gonna get in his face and
All right.
growl because I can't actually attack. And then the snake has
Snake.
30, so.
How hurt is this guy looking?
He's almost dead.
He is on death's door.
15.
Probably one more
20.
hit. I would say probably maybe one, depending on how well you roll on the hit. You might get two.
25. Yes, he
Might
did.
might take 2 shots to knock him down, depending on how well you roll.
Gonna-
So he's pretty well
Well,
bloodied.
that's. My snake has 10 feet of reach, so.
Yeah, if you can reach him in 10 feet. I mean, it's a snake. You could probably just slither up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
It's-
gonna go for the snake here.
Kind of like a pole arm.
Just bite him.
Bite him.
That's a natural 20 for the snake. For the snake.
He's dead.
What's the max damage? I'm just curious. Just out of curiosity.
Well, that would be 2d6 plus 4, so it'd actually be 12.
Yeah, he's dead.
So yeah, it'd be
How do you
six-
want to do this?
16 plus whatever.
The snake's just gonna eat him.
Alright.
And then phase back into a staff.
So,
With a little lump in it.
There's a new knot
human
on
so-
my.
As he's dying, I would like
It's
to
a
shout
tiny
out,
little cat face shaped knot on my staff.
I would contact your mother about your death, but I don't speak goblin. So,
That jerk, he let his 2 bandmates die.
well, as this poor Tabaxi, he, as being already scared and like from his, the guy, his boss leaving him, and now staring up at this giant snake and just wide-eyed as the snake just engulfs him and just eats him and just
Yeah.
and now there's a tabaxi size lump in the snake.
I'm just gonna kind of coil up contentedly in the center of the stage. How long does he get to stay a snake? Let's see.
Alright.
Is it like?
I think it's like an hour.
That's what I was thinking.
It's a pretty good chunk of time, I thought. There we go. Yeah.
It doesn't even have an end time. It's just a snake for as long as I want it to be a snake.
See what this sounds like.
That's what I read it as.
Nah, I don't want that.
Because I'd have to speak the command word.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, but also look at that last part on it.
What?
It's
Yes, if it loses all its hit points.
The staff's gone.
Yeah. No, I knew that. I was gonna be monitoring its health closely.
That's why she only sends it out to eat people.
Mostly it's a staff, but you know.
Right. Just pull up that because I.
That was
not expecting to get my snake to do that.
Let's see how this sounds.
It's right here.
All right. As the combat has ended and you have defeated your foe,
Let's go down and find that cart.
you're all going down.
Yep.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna follow as a tiger because I got an hour as this and I don't really get to do anything. So
All right. You
me
head.
and the snake, just gonna.
All right.
I can't talk as a tiger, so it has to say a snake for now.
What's Sticks doing right now?
Let's see, where is he now?
Well, he was in a mole hole, getting mole hole,
Alright.
getting the hole filled in a mole hole. Are they still at it?
Yeah, I'd say he's probably found another animal. There's a little brown rabbit that's been hopping around, and he just he spots it. You can see him kind of hunch down a little bit, and then just chase after his rabbit, just streaks off trying to run, and they're just running circles around each other.
Sticks, play nice. They like it when you play a little bit nice. Alright, I head down to get the cart.
Alright. As you go down, it's dark.
As you do.
Shut up. And there are some torches that can be lit if you want to light them. It's just kind of dark. I don't know if anybody has dark vision.
I have dark
I
vision.
do right now.
Okay.
I've got a glowing guitar and glowing
Yeah,
shoes.
vision.
Okay.
The sword
Okay.
gets
So
on fire
you.
until they let it go.
I also
Okay.
cast dancing lights.
We make it the brightest
I say
room.
this is-
All right. You're all right. It's bright enough with the dancing lights and the glowing weapons and the dark vision that you can easily see
Oh, so that's the
that there is a
You can
carriage
see-
down here. But it's not exact.
here.
It's it's set where where he said it was, where the trapdoor would let this kind of elevators come. It's an elevator essentially. Just goes up and down the stage, up onto the stage. And as you get closer to it, it looks like your carriage, but it's a little different.
Motherfuckers.
No, just wait. It's actually, it looks like somebody had fancied it up a bit. It's got gold accents around the windows. The paint job has been newly freshly painted. It looks way better. It looks like a cart that you probably would never be able to afford unless you were pretty well off. It is
Shaggin' wagon.
really nice cart, and it is a lot better than it's the same cart, but it's been classied up quite a bit. The horses, they're there too. They're just kind of just sitting there they're standing there they got food and water around them as well.
Hopefully the tiger and
Does
the
it have
snake are
shag
making
carpet?
them nervous.
No, but it does have some nice carpet in it.
Good deal. My lord. I'm getting into a lot of trouble in the back of this cart.
You do realize we're gonna see Joey again, right?
Probably.
I mean, we beat him 6 months ago in the Battle of the Bands. We kicked his ass tonight. He's only gonna try to get stronger to do something to us later on.
I mean, I had a really great time. So I don't mind. But maybe we get some mithril rope to tie up the cart next time.
All right. You guys easily, there's a little ramp out the back. You get the elevator up and take the cart outside. You guys do anything in town, or you just head back?
How long has it been? I just need to know.
I mean-
still a tiger or not.
It probably takes you probably about 10 minutes to get the cart up and out off the stage, and then probably roll it out in the street. So probably about 15, a little over 15 minutes maybe to get the cart
I'm just
outside.
jogging with the cart.
The
The
there's
snake's
just an
like-
alleyway that you can pull the cart into and out. It's just kind of a loading area, essentially.
I said, all right, Sticks, it's time to go. You don't want it to fall off.
Death Tiger
My,
commented.
my snake's just gonna kind of drape itself somewhere around the
I thought it
top.
was ironic.
All right. And you guys don't have anything else you want to do? Are you guys just gonna make it back down?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. You guys, this is also a little bit of an, it's got 2 horses, so you can actually make back a little bit faster speed too. You could probably make it back before it gets too dark, back to town.
At some point,
And-
I'd probably shift back and ride in the car.
You just run along the cart.
Yeah, it's
Then-
fine.
Make it back into town, back to Gold Beach, and you basically are, done for the night. Unless you guys want to do something, and you got the next day is the festival. So
Rock
if you
on.
got nothing, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, we'll end the
There's
session.
nothing else for me to do.
All right,
Sounds good to me.
all right. So what do you guys think of that story?
I had a good time.
That Vance guy's really cool. I think he was my favorite. I'm just kidding.
I mean, there was a lot of people that looked up to him.
The way that snake bit into that guy.
Can't get back into my other voice. It's so those chill voices are so easy to just suck right into, man.
All right. So we switched back, Harrison.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I don't have anything else.
Okay, I didn't know if you had something to end on.
Nope. You guys go to sleep. Make a wisdom saving. I'm kidding.
As Nivara,
Oh, I got a
Whereas
natural one.
Kirinari.
You're Nybara now.
Actually,
So-
they're both pretty good at wisdom now that
So
I think about it.
I had a few stores mapped out as well as in Amberville. One of them was called a Naughty Note Candy Store. Which I figured would be awesome. It was going to be basically the guy was going to be based off of Terry Crews, or not Terry Crews, the other Old Spice guy. I can't remember his name.
Explosion!
Yeah, not Terry Crews, the other guy. The guy is like, look at me, look at your husband, look back at me. That guy.
Back at me.
Um,
Back at your husband.
One of them was going to be Jake and Keith from the Sunday B team, which was going to be the Smelly Pony Swords and Shields. And then there was a restaurant called the Yelling Dish with a angry Italian New Yorker halfling.
Oh my lord!
And then the Crafty Expanse Potions, which was lizard folk who doubts everyone's ability to use things.
Yeah, we can do another bard one
That's
shot
a good one.
sometime. Another next time we have Leeward tell a story.
But yeah, no, the Bard's Nook was ran by a very dashing male human and attractive female who were siblings. They appeared to be a little too close with each other.
Obviously.
It's like the weird couple in Red Dead Redemption.
Alright.
Oh, this thing. I tell you.
Well, guys.
I imagine it
that
probably got a
was-
little hot wearing that too.
No, actually, the heat wasn't the problem.
Yeah.
That was our Bard one shot. Hopefully, we'll be back with the regular story here shortly.
Yeah?
Shortly.
Shortly.
Not tonight, because it's
It's
already.
like 1
Yeah,
o'clock in
it's
the morning.
late. That's why I was like, oh crap, we're going. I was like, oh, I didn't think it was going to take this long to get through it.
Well,
I thought it was
we
gonna
did
be
all
actually
that
rather short.
shopping and
Yeah.
somebody had to get his dick wet.
Hey, that was part of the plot.
That was the plot.
But
Did it for the plot.
Did it for the plot.
Oh,
Did
we
it
need to
for
do the.
I'm
Drop.
not doing that on
Okay.
the stream. I'm doing
Okay.
that at home.
Okay, sounds good.
Yay!
Alright, well, thanks everybody for staying for this entire session. I'm sorry that it went a little longer than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be a little shorter than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the drawings tomorrow and get in contact with people who won.
Peeps.
So yeah,
Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. And as if you're wanting to watch any more of, want to get more context of what's going on with the story, there is 15 other episodes, I believe, of Bed Dragon that you can tune in and watch. So be sure to check that out.
Hawk, I'll talk to you tomorrow during the game if we're playing.
Heck yeah.
Go play some Ark with Cranky if he's on.
I'm gonna sleep.
You what?
I'm gonna sleep.
Oh yeah, I gotta sleep too. I gotta get my shit packed. Rob's gotta take me home.
I gotta take you home.
Oh, no.
Because my cars are broken. Both my cars are broken.
Tell John about the nice car that we saw for sale.
Oh yeah, there was a Volkswagen
Okay.
for sale over by.
John,
Yeah,
do
it
you have
depends
the
on
key
the
to turn off the stream?
Oh, I mean, this however, I guess wave goodbye and I hit the button.
Wave goodbye and hit the button.
Say it, Robert.
Where's the? There's the mouse.
Say it.
Peace.
Oh God, where mouse? Go over.